Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go. Been doing a few things. Doing a bit of testing, doing a bit of trial and error, just some crazy things as I do. We're about to have a look at what I've been up to. Welcome on in, everybody. So glad to be back. I was around yesterday and I was doing some testing and trying a few things out, and I just wanted to play more, but I'm like, no, we can't get too advanced. We can't get too crazy. We have to just try a few things. Have to imprint your daughter? Oh, no problems, buddy. So this is kind of what I've been testing and trying. Now, it's super challenging with the structure limits, guys. It's so hard with the structure limit. It really is, but I feel like I've got something decent going here. Obviously, it's nighttime and it's a bit hard to see. But I did go grab myself a bulb dog because I needed light. So that was something that I did. And then I bred a couple of racers and grew them up. And then I built this. Yeah, so this happened. We actually built a tank. Now, I don't know if this is going to fully protect it or what's going to happen. I have no idea. There are modifications I can make. Oh my god, why would I do this? But we've got a way in there, and then we've got a way in here as well, which is a bit janky on the front, as you can see. But we could potentially use it for some taming as well, right? If nothing can attack it. I don't know if things are going to be able to hit it or not. I actually have no idea. But, yeah, we're going to give it a go. We're going to see what it can do. So the idea is, one of the first things I want to do is see if... Well, this is what I mean. So a couple of things. Because of the structure limits, I think I can place one or two more structures in here, but I was planning on having maybe one on follow. Oh, that's the problem. We accidentally open doors and stuff when we're trying to dismount. So it's very, very much a bit jank, right? All right, so we can place one structure. We got room for one structure. But one of my ideas is a horse is a mortar and pestle, and Argentavis is a smithy, right? So there is potential that we could use them. Now, a winter drakeling is a preserving bin. A summer drakeling is a cooker. So I'm going to try to use all these dinos and see if we can't turn it into a proper mobile base. So, as you can see, I'm hoping that it's going to be protected. I'm hoping nothing can get in if we're walking along. I don't know. There's a couple of other things I can do to modify, and I mean, pretty much the one that I'm going to be fighting on at the front, if I have a leader, is going to need me boxed in. The second one, maybe, if it's not going to get attacked, doesn't necessarily need to be boxed in. But if I'm going to have dinos on it, they will need to be boxed in, or things will attack or aggro on those dinos. So there's a few things to figure out, but one of the first things I do want to try is whether or not I can go down around Deinonychus with this, with an Oviraptor in there, and see if I can just steal eggs without them aggroing, right? I don't know if that's possible. So we're really curious about that. And the other thing, like, I don't know how that's going to go, but we're going to try it. So we've got a bit of science to do today, guys. The other thing that I spotted when I was just on a little hot minute ago was there is a Bronto over there, and it's a male 140. And then just around the corner, there's a female 145. So they're going to take a couple of hours to tame up with berries. So I figure we'll knock them out first and just load them up with Meja berries. Oh, that's a cute little Pteranodon baby, 130. So yeah, because structure limit on Brontos is bigger, right? So there's potential that we could upgrade or move up to a Bronto, maybe. I don't know. But we're going to want potentially, if there's Rhinios on the map, I don't know if there is yet. I haven't done two. Oh, no, we did. We saw one last stream, didn't we? We saw a Rhinio, yes. So we're going to want Brontos in case we want a Rhinio. So knocking out a breeding pair for Rhinios anyway, plus the eggs for kibble, plus the eggs for more Oviraptor taming. Yeah, there's a bunch to do. So what we're going to do is, first of all, go knock out 2 Brontos. That's my plan. I was on earlier and a few people came by and picked up a Ascendant Crossbow. Yes, I saw a Rhinio on yesterday's stream, which obviously confirmed that there's Rhinios on the map because there's no transfers. So, we've got 145 male, 140 female, 135. I think that's a 145. It's crazy out here with Brontos, dude. But yeah, so 145's the two. If we can get a high level male and female, that's what we're going to go for. Oh, you've already done an impregnation? Oh my god. Blueprint Rhinio trap. Well, that's awesome, Blades. But no transfers. I think you can get the code, can't you? Or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. But yes, we are going to knock out a couple of Brontos. That's our first play. That was just not necessary, that jump. So hopefully Kangaroo's jumping properly today. We had some issues with that last stream, but we're going to be right. So let's knock out some Brontos. Now, we can just load it up with like 500 purple berries and we'll be fine, right? Hey, big guy. Ow! You can hit us. All your dinos are in the mesh? Oh no. So I keep logging in and they're up in the sky. That keeps happening to me. Weird things, arc things. The good thing about taming stuff around where we are right now is it's super, super safe. Not even raptors spawn here, right? It's crazy. Well, you'd have to make all the structures to craft, to pre-make, like with the base building thing. Yeah. So there'd be a lot of structures involved, I would assume. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to cryo up stuff that's not out breeding, if you can. Now, that's the other thing, because I've been doing some taming and a little bit of breeding, I need more cryos too, so that's definitely on today's list. We've got to go make up a bunch more cryos. So we might even take everything we need in our racer and go for a bit of a journey today. I was hoping, I'm thinking, a couple of things. The other thing I did test yesterday was I planted a level 20 Elderclaw to see what it was about. So we're going to attempt to do an Elderclaw, and I'll show you what I discovered. Because I think I learned how to do it. Now, I haven't done anything with the Megaraptor, so we're still got to go and figure them out. Oh my god. He's pretty bloody. We are using tranks. Yeah, so if you're on our server, I have a blueprint for this crossbow, and it's pretty cheap. It's a 241 damage crossbow. Yes, I do. I do have a blueprint, so I can craft many. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I got lots of resources and stuff like that, so I can craft some and share the love. Absolutely, yeah, no problems at all. Yeah, it's obviously not the best, but it's better than a primitive, right? No, I think it was just wood, fiber, and metal. But it's pretty cheap overall, realistically. Oh, there we go. Looks like he might be Torba running now. So pretty much if we're going to use these as a mobile base or anything like that, health is my most important stat, I think. Because we're going to get attacked by things just in general. I think because of this guy's hitbox and the way that the length of the head and the tail, I don't think we'll be able to box him in like we did the Razor. Get out of the way! I want the blue one. Keep hitting the wrong one. Oh my god. We'll get there. Now, even with berries, I don't think you need to narcoberry or narcotic these guys out. I think they just stay asleep for a tame. We're on 2x rates. I think Kate was saying official's gone to 2 times rates, so it won't take 4 hours to tame a Bronto now, which is nice. All right, there we go. One down. One big sleepy Bronto. 240. I think that the damage is pretty decent, but yeah, I think 1300 health. I think the health is pretty bad. But maybe the female will get health, right? So let's go knock another one out and then get a whole bunch of purple berries. Oh, we need a female? Yeah, this is a male. Now, I know there's a 145, so those extra 5 levels might come in handy. We'll go for that one. So yeah, I figure we'll just knock out a male and a female, ready to go. That's it. That one. No? $145 over there in someone's base. We'll see if we can lead it away. Should be fine. It won't attack someone else. If I shoot it, it'll come for me. You're in a terrible spot, my guy. Oh my god. Why can't I cancel the jump? Sometimes. So I want that one. Alright, so we'll get this male and female down. We'll hook up some crossbows for other people. Oh, you're trying to get onto official? Yeah, 2 times weekend as well as being a brand new map drop will be insane. Oh, you fell off a cliff? Oh, you poor guy. You trapped. Let's go! So yeah, I'm actually really excited to try this Elder Claw, but I think there's a few things I've got to do in preparation for that, and I'll show you how I figured that out as well. Or what I've figured out. I don't know if I've figured everything out, but I'll show you what I have figured out so far. I just want one of these two to have a good health start. That's it. Not asking for too much. Oh, yeah, Tanika. So I don't know about the Mega Raptor yet. I haven't tried. So we'll get to that. I don't know if we'll get to it today because there's so much to do. But yeah, we definitely want to get to that soon and figure out, have a look at it and see if we can't get one tamed up. Tried and died, Flicks. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah, not logging off. Don't log off because you'll never get back in. Hey, Nikki! Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it out and seeing what it's about. We're dropping a couple of Brontos at the moment. Well, I mean, like I said, I did a bit of experimenting with the Elder Claw, one of the low-level ones. And I'll show you what I discovered in doing that as well after we get this Bronto dropped. Oh, we fell. This one seems to be getting pretty bloody as well. Maybe it's another shit health one. Could be. I don't want to go over here, because there is a possibility of raptors spawning over this side. We want it to torpor run back towards the other one, right? I mean, if it gets eaten, it gets eaten, but... It's not torpor running yet. That's surprising. Pretty bloody. We can take a couple of hits until it starts torpor running. Hopefully it'll turn around and run back the other way. They usually do. They usually run away from where you're standing when they start torpor running. Which is what we want. Yep, that's it. Go back that way. Off you go. Away from danger. Go lay down next to your buddy. You're going to be besties. You're going to be real close. Man, I forget how much I miss the tech binoculars when we don't have them. Man, they make everything easy, right? But they're a bit cheese. But yeah, they're pretty good. This one's cutting laps, dude. Dancing. Stop. Don't go into the water, you dummy. Go back over there and go to sleep where your friend is. It's in the perfect spot. There you go. That's the way. That's the way. There you go. Perfect. All right. We got 2 down. Now we just need a whole bunch of Meja berries. Oh, this one's got even worse health. 11,000. Boo. Damn, they're terrible. That's got 11,000. That's got 13,000. All right, we'll tame them up and see how we go. Do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, well, that's it. That is it. So, we're going to take our tank for a run today. We're going to try a few things out on our big tank here. Our tank Parasaur build. Our Harasa build. Absolutely nuts. I'm really keen to see what that can do. Yo! Crossbow time. All right, let me get some stuffs. Fiber and wood. We've got all our gatherers here, so it's pretty easy, actually. All right, one crossbow coming right up. There we go. There you go, there you go. Oh, that's a lot of metal. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. All right, you go in there. Very nice, very nice. Ah, Bunny, you're welcome. All right, let's grab a whole bunch of berries. I think we're going to need, like, we want at least, like, 500 in each, right? I think. Because we're just going to leave them there to tame up and go on our adventure. Now, I don't know. The Oviraptor I got, I don't know if it's going to be a high enough level to reach the eggs from up on top of the... we can actually test that. Up on top of the racer. Lacking wood, but you've got metal? Yeah, I've got a couple of metal nodes that keep spawning around here. So I've actually got quite a bit of metal myself. I've just been on just cooking metal and that's it. And then experimenting with a build. That's tons of berries, hey? And if we need narc, we can get more. Now, I know Cake was on Adventures Unofficial again today. I know she was streaming. I actually didn't... I tuned in for a little bit, but not very long because I didn't want too many spoilers, right? I didn't want to find out things. So, I didn't hang around for too long. But I hope you had fun, and thanks for the raid again. Yeah, 0.6 per berry. That's insane! Yeah, that's it. No spoilers. No, well, yeah, Cake was streaming on Official, and I know on Official that they run it a bit different. And they want to go really fast and do everything and get everything. So I kind of tuned out. As much as I would have loved to have come and hung out. I just couldn't bring myself to do that. I don't want to know! Gets it. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome on in. All right. So what I'm going to do is show you now what I figured out with the Elder Claw. Now, you have to plant it. It's a seed, right? Now, we claimed a couple of babies, and there's something else I want to test because I don't know what it does, right? So we claimed a couple of babies early, like lower level, early game, had a look, and we're like, all right, cool. What do we do to grow them or to tame them? So we killed them and we got seeds, and it turns out you have to plant the seeds. Now what happened was it was asking for things. It asked me for sap after like 5 minutes, and I'm like, all right, cool, I'll give it sap. Sweet. Then it asked me for biotoxin. Now I didn't have biotoxin, so I just left it there for ages and nothing happened. It wouldn't grow. So it looks like if you don't have the stuff, you can't grow it. And after the 5 minutes, it starts losing effectiveness. So you've got to collect, you've got to pre-get all the things, right? Now, I don't know what all the things are, but maybe I do, right? What's the damage on the crossbow? 241 is the damage on the crossbow. Lost 5 levels because of berries, Bunny. Yeah, that's right. We'll get the same with the Brontos, but we need Brontos, so let's do it. Now, what I found is this. I didn't know what this is. Adjust Corpse Blossom Resource. I don't know what that means, but what it shows is 6 things. It shows leech blood, honey, sap, biotoxin, ammonite bile, and black pearls. Now, mine asked for sap, and then it asked for biotoxin. So I'm wondering if these are the 6 things we need to collect to be able to grow them up. Right? So I've got to, before I plan another one, I'm going to try to get all these things. And the other thing that I don't know is, this says adjust Corpse Blossom Resource. Does that mean if this one dies, I get a resource? Right? So I'm going to kill this one. I know it's horrible, but it's only a level 20. So we're going to kill it and see if we get something from it, because it says adjust. So maybe we get something from it dying. I don't know. So I'm actually going to kill it and see what happens. Yeah, holding E, and it says adjust Corpse Blossom Resource. I don't know what a Corpse Blossom is. Does it make a corpse blossom when you kill stuff? Does it make a corpse blossom when it dies? I don't know, but I figure we'll kill one, because it's only a level 20. We're still learning about them. And does it leave something behind? Or not? It does not. Alright, cool. So it doesn't leave anything behind when it dies. So what's a corpse blossom? Or is that this? Is that a corpse blossom, the Elderclaw seed? This is what I mean. There's a few things that I'm not 100% sure on. But we do know what we have to collect, I think. We need sap, honey, ammonite bile, black pearls, a couple of other things. Yeah, maybe when you kill another creature. Well, I've killed a few creatures with one, but I didn't get a corpse blossom, or maybe it's a chance to. Well, I'm actually wondering. Ammonite bile, we're not ready for underwater yet. No, well, that's why I thought I'll kill one and see what happens. And then we'll, yeah, we could try a few things. But I don't know what a corpse blossom is, right? Well, I mean, we're going to be doing loot drops as well, right? All right. Well, I mean, it harvests meat, which is good. So when we were looking at what it harvests too, it harvests... Looks like it harvests berries, it harvests, like, a lot of stuff, right? It harvests berries. It harvests lots of fiber. So yeah, maybe it's got a chance to do something when you kill a creature? But it seems to have, like, Dire-Bear animations, right? Yeah, so we've got a totem thingy. Right? Nearby spirit totem increases your damage. Which is very cool. And then you can detonate totem. And then the other one we have is a bark shield. So I'm assuming we take less damage from that. And then you've got a launch attack. So yeah, I mean, ammonite bile, stuff like that, you know, I know we can get some out of drops, so we might get some out of a drop, I don't know. Maybe we need to get a kill inside this radius. Like I said, there's much testing to do here. Oh, you can grow another one. Why does the Bronto want to come and get involved? Why don't you go away and let me do what I'm doing? I'm testing things. So yeah, I don't know what the Corpse Blossom thing means. Crazy, right? But yeah, it looks really cool. But yeah, like I don't know what Corpse Blossom is, but I just know that by pressing this and going in here, I'm pretty certain these are the 6 things we need to collect. So we're gonna have to tame a bee. Yeah, we need a few things. We're gonna need some honey. Interesting, right? I think it's very interesting. But yeah, I don't know what a Corpse Blossom is. So we're gonna have to figure that out. But before we grow another one. Now we'll try it out. We'll test it again. I've got 2, so we can test it with a level 90 before we do the 150, because we do have a 150. Remember? Hey, what's going on? Welcome on in, Nico. All right, so we've got those 2 Brontos doing their thing. They'll lose a couple of levels, but not a huge deal. We have got a Ovi, so I'm going to try a couple of things with this Ovi as well. So we might test that first, because I want to try something. Something a bit sneaky. So, what I want to know is, can we use this for a Deinonychus egg farming tank? Can't fit. There you can. Alright, so it should be set to collect both. It shouldn't have to be on Wander, I don't think. I just don't know if it collects wild eggs while we're cruising around, right? So, Oviraptor's up there. Let's see if he can pick an egg up from this range. I don't know if he can. He might not be high enough. Oh, he does! Oh my god! Alright, we're going to find out if this guy can pick up wild eggs as well. This is going to be so awesome if this works, guys. So, now that our Brontos are down, we're going to go on a bit of a trek with our first tank. And we're going to see if we can get Deinonychus eggs. Like this. Because in theory, I don't know, they might not even aggro on us, I don't know. Or they might not be able to even hit us because we're enclosed, right? But this guy picked up that egg. No, nothing's... No, this is all attached to the platform saddle, guys. There's no... I still haven't built on the ground. Oh my god, there's a raptor. Oh, it's a human. It's a human on the raptor. I'm like, what is going on? Raptors don't spawn here. You think I'll get stuck? I don't think so, because it's an extension of the saddle. Oh, before I set out on my adventures, does anyone need one of these crossbows? Before I leave? Does anyone want me to make one for them? Pretty cheeky, isn't it? It's very interesting. I don't know how it's going to go. I honestly don't know how it's going to go. But we're going to try. See if we can get Deinonychus. See if we can just walk past Deinonychus eggs. And just pick them up with our Oviraptor. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Now, we went through the Redwoods and nothing was aggroing on us before. And we didn't even have this... we weren't even involved like this, right? We weren't even boxed in like this. So now that we're boxed in, we're going to find out if this is a thing. That is an Allosaurus that is way too close to our taming Bronto, so we're going to fight that while we're here. Oh, he's inside! He's inside! Let's go! Super tank, super tank. All right, let's keep cruising. Let's go find Deinonychus. Which way are we going? We're going uphill. Faf Gamer, yes, we built a tank. Check it out. It's all attached to my saddle. I don't know if this is going to be if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. But what we want to do is try to see if Deinonychus can attack us or not, for one. And two, if our Oviraptor can pick up wild Deinonychus eggs while we're enclosed in here. So we've got an Oviraptor in with us. We just tested it, picked up one of our eggs off the ground from this distance. So we're about to find out if we can pick up a Deinonychus egg from this distance as well. Oh, we'll know if we're getting hit. I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, we were only getting hit then because we were fighting back. The idea is not even to fight back, is just to walk past, right? We want to go up there. Did I come up the wrong hill? Like, you want to see? We want to test? What the hell? Nothing to see here. Just a tank cruising by. See, they didn't aggro, right? This could be very interesting. It could be a thing. I don't know. We've got to get up higher, though. We're going to go try to find Deinonychus egg. So this could be our kind of safe way to get around the map. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's more about being stealth than anything. I mean, obviously we're not stealth, but if we're hidden away from the dinos and they can't recognize and can't see us, right? They might not attack. And then if the Oviraptor can pick up eggs, we don't even have to dismount or get out, right? Amina! Welcome to the fortress. We're going to see if we can steal Deinonychus eggs inconspicuously. Yeah, so I've been playing around with all sorts of building techniques on these platforms, and we came up with this. So everything is attached to the platform saddle. Still nothing. We are going nomad, guys. Absolute nomad. So I still have not placed a single structure on the ground. No carbon footprint at all. Everything is on platforms. Whether it's a platform saddle, a raft, all that sort of stuff. But so far, we went through Allos. Allos didn't aggro on us if we didn't aggro on them. But I'm pretty sure, just up this hill, I'm pretty sure there's some Deinonychus eggs. I don't know. Kamikaze, we're testing it. All right. There's Deinonychus eggs here and Deinonychus. This is what I want to know. Can we steal eggs with our Oviraptor? Wild eggs. There's no egg in there, I don't think. Not that I can see. I actually can't see any eggs in there. But dude, the Deinonychus isn't aggroing on us. Deinonychus aggro on everything. What the hell? All right, I know there's another spot just down here where there will be eggs. Looks like there's, it doesn't look like there's any eggs in here. Not that I can see. Dude, I feel like we might have just broken the game. Oh, there's another nest there. Can't really tell if there's an egg in there. It doesn't look like it. But the Deinonychus, we are, like, have we made ourselves invisible to dinos? Check it out. We've actually made ourselves invisible to dinos. That's insane, dude. This is ridiculous. Yeah, someone might have already been here. Yeah, correct. No, but they do. Like dino, if it's a ridden dino, if it's a tamed dino, they attack it. They do. Doesn't matter what you're on. You go down on a wyvern, they're going to attack you. You go down on a Karcher, they're going to attack you. Right? Sorry, Jabowie. No, so it's only got the Parasaur egg that we tested with to make sure it had the range. Well, that's what I think. The line of sight to your dino and to me is restricted, so they can't get in here. I don't think. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out... There's a ramp somewhere that goes down to more Deinonychus eggs. Oh, it's back that way, I think. Now, if this works, I'm going to test this against wyverns too. I don't know. We've got so much testing to do here, guys. This is just an insanely crazy idea, but it seems to be, at least the Deinonychus, can't see me, can't see my dino, they're leaving me alone, right? I mean, we could bring a racer up here without the saddles and show you that we will get aggroed on. I think, is it down there? Oh my god, Alpha Rex. Yeah, but will they aggro on the para if they can't see the para? That's my point. If I can walk down there and not jump down there, I definitely will. No Reaper ever aggroed. Yeah, right. Oh, here we go. All right, we're going down here. There's an Alpha Rex down here. This will be a good test. Dude, I just walked over the top of the raptor and it's still not aggroed on me. Oh, there's an egg in that nest. I can see it. Nothing to see here. All right, so Ovi's not picking up the wild eggs. Now, there is something else that I can test is whether they've got to be on Wander. Dude, this is ridiculous. No, Alpha Rex, no problem. How do I get Oviraptor to pick up wild eggs? No, I haven't been to the rad zone, no. Because there's an egg in there. All right, so this is what I need to know, because they're supposed to pick up wild eggs. Well, that's what I was thinking. Is I'm gonna fill it up with stone, maybe, and put it on Wander, and try that. Maybe it's got to be on Wander. I'm certain that these guys can pick up wilds. I'm sure they can. But, I mean, Alpha Rex doesn't even aggro on me, right? So that's a good test. I really want to know if the... I feel like the Ovies should be able to pick up wild eggs. I'm certain they can. Alright, still in there. Alright, so... You have to tell them to target it? Seriously? That seems a bit silly. Alright. So, they attack us when we hit them, right? So yeah, I feel like I have to fill this guy up. I want to try with him on Wander. Because, I mean, if I put an Oviraptor out there just on the ground, they're going to kill it. But there is another thing I could potentially try. How do you get it to attack the egg? Do you just go attack this target or something? Is that a thing? Yeah, but it's near the wild egg. I want to weigh it down, right, so it can't move. Maybe it's got to be on wander or follow or something like that. That's what I'm wondering. Well, we just enabled wandering. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. But I want the Oviraptor to be able to pick it up. That's what I really want to do. I mean, especially with an Alpha Rex down there. Damn. But the Alpha Rex isn't going to be a problem. As long as we don't open our gates by accident. So, we've got it on wander now. Because, I mean, I've seen Oviraptors at my own house. Like, I haven't, for example, I won't have trikes at all. And then I'll come back and it'll have a trike egg in its inventory. Right? What do you mean, what is this monstrosity? This is my, cloak of invisibility. All right, I mean, there's one other thing we can try. All right. It's not picking it up. Oh my god, it's a 150. It won't pick it up. But I mean, all the Deinonychus are here. Ah! We're not... Whoa, we are taking damage. Oh, that's hilarious. Get off my roof! Alright, I guess we're fighting. So yeah, we really need the Oviraptor to be able to pick them up. Bob Dog died. So the other thing, how did it get inside? So I'm thinking maybe the saddle itself is not... I can't believe they're all still coming for me. All right, so we were all good until the Deinonychus aggroed when we picked up the egg. So we need to find out a way. This is insane. So until we aggroed the Deinonychus, we were just fine, right? We've got to take him out. So yeah, we need to figure out why the Oviraptor isn't picking up wild eggs. Maybe they can't anymore. I feel like there's just more and more allos appearing. But lucky we're a tank. That's pretty funny. We actually got a 150 egg out of that. Well, I can't even hit this guy half the time, right? That's the biggest problem with these guys, is their hitbox. We can only hit behind us. What the hell, dude? How are you alive? I can't hit it. There's nothing I can do. I can't get around in front of it, right? It just... So this is the problem. They aggro... Everything aggroes on the back of a racer. Nothing aggroes at the front, right? So you can't hit it. I can't hit this thing. I'm not getting hit markers. Oh, there we go. We got a hit marker. Oh, my God. Dude, seriously? Wow. All right. Well, I mean, we're still testing, right? So what happens now... Right, if I drop this egg on the ground. Now that I've claimed it, is it one of my eggs? See, now that it's one of my eggs, my Oviraptor picks it up. Right? So I don't know if they can pick up wild... Maybe they have to be on the ground. Maybe. I don't know. Interesting, right? So we've got to try to figure out why our Ovi... I've got a feeling maybe my Bulb Dog fell. Maybe my Bulb Dog fell down the hole or something. We've got to figure out if it's possible. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. I have no idea. But nothing aggroed on us, obviously, until we grabbed the egg. I mean, we can try another one and potentially uncryo the... Like, maybe drop the Ovi on the ground, on the nest, maybe? We could try that while we're here. I mean, we pretty much cleared everything out. Oh, no, we didn't. Apparently we didn't. But... Well, yeah, I'm wondering if this actual platform is how it's getting hit or if it's biting sort of through the mesh. But what I want to know is now, what if the Oviraptor has line of sight of the egg? Doesn't fit. Oh, there we go. It's set to both. I can't get... I don't know. No. Now, big thing here. I want to make sure I don't cryo my racer, because then I'm screwed, right? So, yeah, apparently... Oviraptors don't pick up fertilized eggs. He won't do it, even with line of sight. Interesting. So we're gonna have to do more research with that. That sort of sucks, right? Oh, whoops. I just opened a door. See what I mean? Huh. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I thought we could, but apparently we can't. Interesting. So, we're kind of it seems like we've made ourselves invisible until we make them aggressive from our part. Whether we pick up an egg, whether we aggro on them and hit them first, anything like that seems to make them aggro, right? But if we're just walking on by, not a problem. Interesting. I don't know. The Oviraptors, yeah, I thought that one of their biggest things was that they can steal eggs without aggroing dinos, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. Now, there's also a lot of misinformation out there too, guys, because... there's ASE and ASA are different, right? Are you sure, Hammer? I don't know. I don't think that's something I want to try. All right. But so we have, if we manually grab the egg, it gets us in there. But yeah, it's not ideal, obviously. What would be ideal is if the Oviraptor could pick up wild fertilized eggs. I've got a bulb dog on my shoulder, but I also had one just sitting on the platform, and the one that was just sitting on the platform died. So maybe it fell down one of the holes and ended up on the ground. We left it behind. I don't know. But yeah, I do still have a bulb dog on my shoulder as my shoulder pet. Yeah, Land of Giants, I'm sure I've seen other people do it too, but I don't know why it's not. Wyvern eggs, yeah. But I do like the idea of this thing kind of being invisible and things don't aggro on us. That is just fantastic. Unless we aggro on it, it doesn't aggro on us, right? So, like I said, if we step on our baby or anything like that. Because, I mean, that's what the Oviraptors do, is they pick up eggs. It shouldn't be any different whether it's wild or tamed, right? Yeah, it's all... Yeah, it's set to both. It's set to both, yeah. But like I said, I mean, even just this being as safe as it is kind of thing is amazing. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. So we're not too far from picking up our boat and moving on. So the idea is to move everything onto my platforms and just have these guys follow. So I'll have one on the back, like probably this one, for example, that I'll just bulk in health. And this guy will be set specifically on passive, just follow. And then the one at the front will kind of be the fighter. Oh, look at this. You know it. We're so winning. Crazy, right? We made a tank. We built a tank. Now, things can hit us if we aggro on it and they bite it. They kind of bite us through the metal, but we don't aggro. We just walked straight past that Alpha Rex, and it just ignored me like I wasn't even there. So this is going to be our nomad life, right? But when you do step on a baby or something like that, they can technically hit you through the gate. So it's not completely invincible, but it is a tank. Which I think is pretty amazing. But we couldn't get the Oviraptor to pick up wild eggs. It just won't do it. So we tried to use the Oviraptor to get Deinonychus eggs, and it just didn't work. I don't know why. It just didn't work. But we've got to start working on Elderclaw bits. We've got to start working on getting our Elderclaw grown up. We've got a 150. Yeah, so as soon as we picked up the egg manually and then dropped it, it picked it up, but it wouldn't pick it up being a wild egg. So I don't know. I've got to do a lot more testing to figure out why that's not working. Why it's a thing. Because I have no idea. But if we look at our Elderclaw list, we need tree sap, which we've got. We need honey, so we're going to have to go tame a bee, potentially. We need, or a bear to get honey. Probably a bee would be the way to go, because we're going to need beehive anyway. We're going to need some... What were the other things? Black pearls? I don't know. Maybe from a drop. We might have to hit the ocean. We've got to try to get some black pearls. We've got to get some biotoxin, which we may go down into the ab zone and do a bit of exploring around the ab zone at the moment, because that way we should be able to get biotoxin from the aberration zone, right? So, what do we need to go to the ab zone? I'm thinking we might walk around there on our racer. Leech blood. Yes, swamps. Actually, we should be able to get leech blood in the swamp, right? Should be able to. Trying to think how we go about this. Maybe leech blood first. Maybe we go up in the swamp on our kangaroo. But yeah, we might go for a bit of a cruise and start collecting everything we need for Elderclaw. Let's have another look. So this is how I found out where... I think this is everything we need. These platform saddles need to be fixed. Yeah, so we went in here and we don't know what a just corpse blossom resource. I don't know what a corpse blossom is. When we went in there, there was 6 things. Sap, honey, leech blood, black pearls, ammonite bile, and biotoxin. And when I tested on trying to grow one of the lower level Elderclaws, it asked for sap, and then it asked for biotoxin, which makes me think these are the 6 items you need to have ready to go. So, that's kind of where we're at. So we found a bit of a swamp up here. I think that's it there. Forest. Just past Green Obby. Now, I don't know if our kangaroo's not going to be able to harvest biotoxin, harvest leech blood, is it? We're probably going to have to kill leeches and then maybe dismount to get to harvest them. Maybe. But yeah, I'll definitely have to look into a bit more about the Oviraptor. Because I couldn't get it to pick up a wild Deinonychus egg, unfortunately. Because that would have been just so good. I'm a little bit sad that it didn't work. Ammonite, I don't know if ammomites are only in the deep sea or if we're going to get some in this bit here. We might tame a Megalodon and have a bit of a look around. As well. You got some if I need it? No worries. I appreciate that, Bunny. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see if I can find some. Yeah, well, I don't know. Okay. I don't know if they're going to be like around in these rivers or if you actually have to go right into the very, very deep ocean. But I know you can get ammonite bile in loot drops, so we should be hunting as many loot drops as we can as well, right? Same as black pearls. We can get black pearls from loot drops too. But I also want to get drakelings now. I want a winter drakeling to work as a refrigerator for me, or at least a preserving bin, and then a summer drakeling to work as a cooker for me as well. So we're going to head up towards the swamp and see if we can get some leech blood. We'll start there. You got it from drops as well? Yeah. I don't know what color, but we should just get all the loot drops we can find, right? Run, run, run! Oh, did we check out this ruin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. We've checked out so many ruins, and I'm certain there's more to find. Oh, someone's moving in. Very nice. I like that. This would be a nice place to live. Got a little bit of rebuilding to do, I know. Alright, what do we get? We got some potatoes, we got some seed, some potatoes, some salt. Desert cloth. Thorny dragon saddle? Yeah, okay. And energy brews. Not what we need. Purple and blue. Maybe. Well, I mean, we'll sort of head towards... I don't like the swamp. The swamps... Capros are scary. But we'll head towards and try to see if we can get some leech blood for starters. I think Biotoxin will probably go down to the Ab Zone and try to harvest mushrooms until we get a poison mushroom, because we can get... should be able to get loads of Biotoxin that way. Oh, that's right. This is Therizino territory. Forests. Yeah, this is... We are in the swamp right now. So this is a big swamp area. On the middle right-hand side of the map, it's really dark, just past Green Obelisk. So we're going to watch out for Capros. So the problem is we're going to have to just get lucky, I guess, and see if we kill a leech. But usually leeches are in these shallow parts, right? I don't know if kangaroo is a good thing here, because I don't think kangaroo will harvest leech blood. So if we kill a leech, we're going to have to get off and harvest it ourselves, I think. Oh, we killed a leech. We got some leech blood. We got 5 leech blood. We killed 2 leeches. Ah! No! Well, we got 5 leech blood, which is a start. Yeah, we need to come here with a carnivore so that we can harvest it while we bite them, right? Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know what we've got in the way of carnivores. I mean, oh, I've got a couple. Actually, I think I've got a couple of Deinonychus grown up. So maybe we come back on a Deinonychus. Oh, you know what? We brought our Elderclaw. We could get that out and fight stuff. We could try that. I mean, I know it's going to be dangerous, but we're here. Let's try it. Are there lampreys in the ab zone? I don't know. I have no idea. We're going to go do a bit of exploring in the ab zone today. There's a Drakeling, summer Drakeling. I don't have a torch. Oh, is that the death thing? Hang on. Is that the Death Blossom thing? Leave me alone. Can we access it? What do we do? I don't know what to do. Yo, monkey! Oh, I don't know what to do. That looked like that Death Blossom. It said Death it didn't say anything, but we couldn't access it. Oh, we got one Leech Blood. Yo! Did we set this guy to Leech Blood? Or does it just give you a random thing? Hey! Alright. I see. Maybe it's got a chance to drop something when you kill a creature? Oh, that's what it looks like. So, we could set it, right, maybe to Ammonite Bile. Let's try that. So, we're going to fight random things. Try to get a leech. Yeah, like a gacha. Yeah. Oh, there, look. Oh, we got one. It is. Oh my god. We just figured it out. All right, so I think we figured it out. You can set it to when it gives you one of them. When you kill something. Well, we need to kind of run away from that stupid Drakeling still fighting us. But it looks like when you get a kill, you've got like a chance to, Oh my god, that Drakeling won't go away. Oh, we're gonna die! I've got no stamina! Dude! Yeah, we're screwed. I can't get stamina back. He's dead. Damn it! Stupid Drakeling! Hey, we know now! We know! Oh, dude! I think that was my last one, too. I don't think I have any low-level ones. Just as we figured it out. So you can potentially get a baby, grow a baby, right? And then use that to get all the resources you need. Potentially. Oh, that sucks. I'm actually, yeah. We shouldn't have risked it. That was my last baby. I wasn't watching the health. But now we know how they work. And that's why I want to do all the testing with lower level ones, right? Not risk messing things up or anything like that. So yeah, I guess we'll try to harvest everything we need the old-fashioned way. Try to get everything the old-fashioned way, and oh! 130 Quetzal. Interesting. A stat that maybe, yeah, Nikos, maybe there is maybe a higher level, or there's a specific stat that increases how much of the resource you get. Could be. All right, we're safe here, I think. Let's have a look. What did we get? Stone structures. We already had that. Oh my god, Ascendant Rex saddle? Whoa! Okay. Ascendant Carno saddle. Hey, that's not bad. Some lesser antidote. Woo! Yeah, it got beat. Well, I mean, it was such a low level. Flicks, yeah, I think I have. But we've got to collect everything we need to grow one. And that's what I'm currently working on. But I also just figured out that having an Elder Claw can actually gather the things you need as well, potentially, from when they kill stuff. It can drop stuff. Beer for the Deinotherium. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Deinotheriums. We're going to go down and see if we can get some Biotoxin in the Ab Zone. Because we shouldn't have to go too deep. And I wonder if the mushrooms look the same. Yeah, that's right, Flex. Yeah, that's what we're about to go in and check out. Oh, that's the, yeah. That's a marker. I've got a couple of markers here. One for where the entrance is, and then one for where you need to... Oh my god, seriously? One for how to get out. So maybe those Death Blossoms only get them... Because I tried killing a bunch of stuff around my house. Maybe they only come from, like, aggressive dinos. Maybe they only come from carnivores. Yeah. Want to tame B? That was just here. There was two just here above the water at 33 by 59. I got to tame B as well, but I've got to... I can make some basic kibble with my parasaur eggs, so I don't want to do it with rare flowers, but I'll try doing it with some kibble. But 33.59, there was a couple of bees. I see them all over. But I mean, I cruise around on the ground around the waterways here anyway, so... I guess I come across that stuff more so than a lot of other people might, who don't really do ground exploration like me. But yeah, we'll work on a bee to get honey as well. So we'll just go in here for Biotoxin. Increases drag weight. Maybe. Yeah, like if you take down a Rex, you might get more. Could be. Nikos, yeah. So many possibilities. Magavix, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're working on trying to gather all the things we need to do Elderclaw growing. We've got a 150 seed. We want to make sure we've got everything we need before we attempt to grow it. I've got a level 90 seed that I can practice with as well. But, yeah, we've got a few resources. It's kind of like Rhinoanatha. You got to have kind of cravings that it wants. Just waking up. All right, now I did see some mushrooms just here, and you want the red cap mushrooms. But specifically, if it's the same, I'm going to actually see if this is the same as ASE as well. Because it's not just any old red cap mushrooms, it's the one that make you trip balls, it's the ones that get you high. And they do look different. So, let's have a look here. Now, what you'll see is they used to be the round top ones were just normal mushrooms, and the poison ones were kind of like a triangle shape. Oh no, they're different. All right, they look different. So, maybe the dark red ones? No? We got 19. I'm trying to see if we can see the difference, like they used to be. Or if it's just luck. Scorpions are too low. I can't hit them with my Ascendant Pike. As long as I'm getting hit markers, I'm doing more damage than my kangaroo can. But we don't obviously get the knockback. I'm not getting hits. I think we killed the Ravager. Hit it! Jerk! No, so it is these red cap ones. You can get it from the blue ones if you go into the blue zone as well. There we go, we just got 18. So yeah, I'm not sure if they look differently or not, but yeah, you can get them just in the green zone here. So we got 37. Look at all the... Oh man, do we need rare mushrooms? So we're going to need some more Ammonite bile. We're probably going to need more than one, right? But we got some leech blood. We got some biotoxin. So we've got to tame a bee. We've got to get some black pearls. And we've already got sap. So they're the 6 things we need. This is what PvE players do. Shundo, this is what I do. I just do... Oh, is that a Cosmo? It is a Cosmo. Haha, that's cool. All right, Cosmos are in here. I got a feeling that just about all the ab creatures will be here. Not so rare mushrooms. Not in the ab zone. They're definitely not so rare, right? Our 2 Brontos are just ticking away over there while we do our thing as well, which is awesome. Hey, yo, did we get raided on... Sorry, I've missed a raid, I think. On the YouTubes, guys. I don't notice the notification on YouTube because I don't really watch it that closely. Apparently, it doesn't come up for very long. But I'm really sorry if I just got raided. Thank you so much and welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having an awesome, awesome stream and day. Where's the tank? You want to go see the tank? I'll show you the tank. We were just zipping down here real quick and we're going to take the tank on an adventure, actually. All the ab creatures? Yeah, so they didn't have Reapers and they didn't have Drakes from ASE either. Oh. Alright, so we're going to work on a Queen Bee. So we'll go home and we'll make a little bit of basic kibble for a Queen Bee and we'll go see if we can find a bee to tame. Oh, there's basilisks in there as well? Ooh. Yeah, okay. Which area, Adam? I've found them in the Redwoods. I haven't found them anywhere else, but I only spotted them all through this area. Like all around the Redwoods. I don't know whether they share a spawn point with dire bears or what their spawn criteria is, but that's the only place I've seen them. Mad Mark! Yo! It's not that I barely look at YouTube, it's just that I don't notice the... You can't actually put an alert on when you get raided on YouTube. So I always miss the notification and never know who raided me unless someone tells me. So I do apologize, but I do really appreciate it. So the playthrough we're doing for Valguero specifically, just for me, is I'm playing full Nomad, so... I'm not placing any structures on the ground at all through the whole playthrough. We're working off rafts, off platform saddles, whatever we can. So yeah, we're doing literally everything without placing a single structure, building, campfire, nothing. Nothing gets placed on the ground at all for the whole playthrough. Oh no. We landed inside a Bronto. That's not ideal. Alright, we're gonna go for a swim. I don't know, Nikos. I haven't explored the ab area, so they're potentially in the aberration zone too. I don't know. I want to take my tank build down into the ab zone, and then that'll be a little base of operations to work out of from there. We're taming up a couple of Brontos, as you can see, because we might upgrade our Racer to a Bronto at some point for the platform saddle. A lot tankier. They can do a lot more damage, too. Brontos are tough, man. But they're just slow. That's why I'm not sure about it. Yeah, just a few flyers spawn over the water. That is correct. Just a couple. But we're learning about Elder Claws today, and we're trying to go and find everything we need for them. You can't put a platform saddle on a Diplo. There is no platform saddle for Diplos, unfortunately, so... And also, if you get in a fight, you can't fight back, because they don't do any damage. Yeah, full Nomad. Not placing a single structure on the ground for the whole playthrough. So we built a tank. It's not really that much of a tank as much of a, it's a cloak of invisibility. Aggressive dinos don't see you. So we're like proper invisible. We even went over and touched, we literally went and pet a, Alpha Rex, and it did not aggro. As long as we don't aggro them first, we're invisible to dinos. Have structure? No, I don't. I do not have a single structure on the ground. All these are attached to the platform saddle, not the ground. Nothing is attached to the ground. We've got a boat there that we've been living out of until we get our racers grown up, and then we're going out and about. So yeah, this is our tank. But yeah, we've been all up around aggressive dinos and everything, and nothing cares. It's crazy. And I run full official settings, guys. We don't use any mods. I haven't changed any of the structure limits on platform saddles or anything. We run our servers exactly the same as official from that standpoint. We run 2 times rates, but yeah, a couple of little changes from that. But yeah, this is actually... Aggressive dinos don't aggro on me. I don't know if the Shastas spawn on here. I haven't been down to the ocean yet. But we're trying to get everything for the Elder Claw first. We've got a big day ahead of us. We've got so much to do. The problem is, because our structure limit on the races is so low, I think it's like 30 odd structures. So to enclose ourselves like this and have a bit of a base on top, the dino gates, everything, we can't put our smithies and all that sort of stuff down as well. There's not enough structures. So we're either got to move to a Bronto, which I think the Bronto platform saddle has more structures, but they're really slow. Or we get rid of the tankiness. Like, we can get rid of all the dino gates surrounding the protection, right? Yeah, I think it's 50 for, maybe 50 or something for the Bronto, but I think it's like 30 or 40 for this. Yeah, so different dinos have a different structure limit. So there you go. Bronto might be 63, but check the Paracer, and it'll be much lower. Yeah, well, I mean, we've got to get up to level 97 to be able to craft a Quetzal platform saddle. We could get lucky and find one in a drop, potentially. Oh, the Rex fell down. So let's go down here. Now, that's the thing that will aggro creatures, is if you step on them by accident. I can't get the... I don't know why, but I couldn't get the Overraptor to pick up wild Deinonychus eggs for me. And I'm a bit disappointed in that. Jarves, yeah, I'm definitely not ready for that either. I don't think I want to take them on this guy. And this is my toughest dino at the moment, I think. But yeah, I want to figure out why the Overraptor won't pick up wild eggs. I don't know why. And I'm a bit disappointed about it. Because even Deinonychus... Oh, I thought that was an egg. I want to be stealing wild eggs, potentially, too. 32 for Parasa. Yeah, that's the problem. So yeah, just want to demonstrate for the new people that have come in. I don't think the Alpha Rex is down here anymore. But, check this out. Rexes don't even care. Like, we're invisible to dinos unless we aggro on them, then they go nuts. But we did this with Alpha Rex too. They don't care, dude. They're not interested in me. Like, he wasn't even biting me, he's just biting a corpse. Check it out. Invisible! So this has been how I've been exploring the Redwoods, guys. Because nothing, like, we just cruise through the Redwoods, right? Yeah, the problem is I don't really want to take on a whole absolute buttload of Deinonychus that are probably going to come launching off the roof again. I got that 150 egg anyway. We'll leave them there for other people. I've got a Deinonychus actually grown up that we could potentially do some stuff in as well. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. As long as we don't aggro dinos, they don't aggro on us. It's insane. Yeah, dude, we're invisible. I told you, I built a tank. I built a tank. We're fully invisible from dinos. At the moment. Unless we make them unless we aggro them. Then they can really do some damage to us too. But yeah, it's pretty impressive. And my plan was to have an Overraptor here with me picking up wild masks. Wild eggs. I was reading chat at the same time as talking. But yeah, I can't get the Overraptor to pick up wild Deinonychus eggs. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's a Deinonychus issue or if it's me. So yeah, pretty impressive, the tank. It works really well. And I'll show you guys how I built it later if you want. It's pretty simple, actually. It's a bit of cheese. I feel like this would be a bit of PvP cheese, right? Because the gates would protect you. This could be another way to raid bases, right? If turrets can't hit you, would turrets even aggro you? Would they even shoot? Probably not. No, so I think they like glitch through the structures and hit the dino when they do get aggressive. I don't know. We could go try to find a Giga. You want me to go up to the snow? Well, we're pretty far away from the snow for now, but yeah, we're going to check out all biomes on this very soon. Today's big mission is to try to get the Elderclaw egg happening. That's our first priority, because I've got a 150. Yes, JT, this is the first time I've gone Nomad with no building at all. Yes, it is. So my plan is to have this guy, have one as my kind of carrier on follow, and then the one out front as kind of the fighter. And I am taming a couple of Brontos. We just tamed a couple of... Oh, we've found a couple of high-level Bronto breeders in case we want to upgrade to a Bronto, which has got bigger structures, has got more health, it's got more damage. I don't know. I'm uncertain on if we want to migrate to a Bronto, but maybe. Maybe. So next up, we're going to try to get a beehive on the go. And we've got to get some... We'll try getting some loot drops, getting a bee for honey. And then if we can get black pearls, maybe, and some ammonite bile in a loot drop, we're ready to do an elder claw, I think. But yeah, pretty insane, right? The structure limit is what hurts me on this build. I want to put some storage and stuff. I've only got room for one more storage, but I guess I could put maybe a vault. If we can put vaults on a platform saddle, I could put a vault in here and just put all my stuff in a vault and just move. That's my plan. So I'm going to have 2, maybe 3, and I'm going to have a couple following. So I'm going to ride one out front, and then we're going to have the others on follow. So I'm just putting all that together. Obviously, it takes a little bit of time to get it all, but we're getting there. So yeah, there you go. There's our little tank, our hidden tank. I think it's great. All right, so I think bees can be tamed with just basic kibble, right? I'm pretty sure. Is it simple, is it? I mean, I should be able to make a, I only need 1 beehive. I can do that. I can do, actually... I can do... Deinonychus egg. Green kibble. Minimum green kibble. Okay. So I think I can make regular with Deinonychus egg? Yeah, I can. I only need 1, right? How big should a baby Rex be? Oh, it can be like freshly newborn. It's fine. Doesn't have to be big at all. Just a baby. Or you can use baby Bronto as well. So we needed a piece of jerky. And then I think we needed... You and you? We're on DZ. We run 2 times rates. So 1 Rex will do it. Just make sure we're not getting rid of the good egg. Nice. I mean, I think we only need 1 beehive. One will be enough. So, we need to try to get some more ammonite bile. Ammonite bile. We need black pearls. Honey. Alright. Let's go find a bee. So yeah, I'm going to replicate this build for this one, and then we're going to have them both, one following the other. But what I'm thinking is this one, I'm not sure if I want the box on top. I don't know how I'm going to work it. Because we need storage, and we need storage. But I'm thinking maybe we could just have shoulder pets in there with all our storage in it, maybe? Yeah, that's correct. You only get fertilized eggs from mating, that's correct. Kibble you can make with fertilized or unfertilized eggs, it doesn't actually matter. Alright, so we're going to do a bit of loot drop hunting. As well as bee taming. To get an Elder Claw on the grow. Yeah, so I have one kibble to tame one bee. I'm not sure how everyone else is going with their luck with their loot drops, but I've been getting insane loot out of world drops. Finky, yo, what's up? Welcome. Oh, we are on Val. We were on day 1. Oh my god, kangaroos sometimes just don't jump. That was so bad. Yes, we are on Val. We're doing things. We're about to we're trying to get all the things we need together for a Elder Claw to hatch an Elder Claw egg. Oh, why can't you jump? Dude, what the hell? Kangaroos are doing dumb shit again. Sorry, guys. We were on... kangaroo... No, I didn't get this till day 2 or 3. Yeah, I don't know. The kangaroo's doing weird jumps, man. Weird jumps. What? Oh my god. Oh, we got up, finally! The loot drop's gonna be gone by the time we get there. But yeah, I'm thinking... if we don't have structures to make storage, we can have like an RG for crafting. Oh my god. Why do I want all that preserving salt? Oh, it's Mantis. I thought it was a kangaroo saddle. Yeah, that's pretty terrible loot drop. No, we're not breeding Procroptodons. We've just got this one. I don't know why. Why didn't it jump? It just, like, fell. Some days it's like, oh yes, kangaroos are the best thing in the world. Some days it's like, no, I don't feel like jumping today. And they just do dumb shit like that and just fall off cliff edges. Are you breeding kangaroos, Flicks? Nice. We've got a whole bunch of people on the server too, guys. This is a community server. Everybody's welcome. And we all like to try to help each other out and do our thing. Obviously still play our own game, but yeah, there's a lot of love and a lot of sharing on the server too, which is amazing if you're into that. I mean, I really do like to do things and experience things myself before I sort of get gifts and stuff like that, but Also, don't mind helping people out. Need a roo. Albatross, we want a baby roo. Nice. Yeah, I've been finding bees, like, literally everywhere. But I've been running around on foot around these waterways and stuff, right? A lot. We're gonna make sure, Pegos don't steal our shit. Come to the Hobbit Hole! Usually I hear bees before I see them anyway, too. See? Like, sometimes they jump great, sometimes they're just like, oh, by the way, yeah, I'm just gonna fall. Just fall forward. But yeah, if you just cruise around these, edges here, you'll run into bees. Hey, blades! Alright, so beehive is next for our honey. But I feel like we're going to try the Elder Claw. I'm going to show you guys how it works. We're going to do it with the level 90 egg that I got first, not the 150. We want to make sure we've got plenty of resources to do the 150, right? And we could go through the redwoods and hunt for another one. Maybe. Even hunting for ones with babies to get your first one. It's not a bad play. Because if you kill the parent, you get the seed and you can claim the baby. Yeah, correct. But I mean, I literally just learnt that having an Elder Claw is a way to gather the resources that you need to grow an Elder Claw. I didn't know that. But our Elder Claw died, so now I don't have one to do that either. Jen, I have no idea. I thought it was only the 6 things that it showed from the Death Blossom thing when you get them. See if we can grab a bit more sap like that. Sap's easy. Yeah, I thought there was only 6 different things. Oh, there's a bee. Now, Cake did find a little bit of a cheesy hack that if you're in water, you can tame a bee, but they can't aggro on you as well. What is... Oh, I've still got the bee thing. Yeah, I don't have simple kibble. That's why I made regular. Oh, that one's gone out in the water, but I don't think we can swim out that far and follow it. Probably gonna have to go find another one. If I had flippers, I'd probably try to chase it and try to tame it. Yeah, you'll usually find that the kibble I use is because that's what I've got. I don't have a whole bunch of different dinos for breeding for eggs for kibble. Oh. Oh, Gallimimus egg? Yeah, probably want some Oviraptor taming as well, so I'm just kind of like even stealing wild eggs is a thing for me. Oh, now the galleys want a piece. Because I stole their egg. It's not going to work too well for you guys. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, Parasaurs make basic, and then I've got Deinonychus that make regular, but that's it. That's all the kibble I've got available to me right now. But yeah, I just want one bee. I don't need 10 bees. We're not trying to make a bunch of veggie cakes, although veggie cakes would come in really handy for our racer as well. I think I've got 2 female pteranodons. I don't have a breeding pair of pteranodons. And I have them in cryo. I don't have them out to make eggs anyway, even unfertilized. I'll go back over there and see if those bees are... There was 2 of them in the water over there, remember? See if they're still there. We might be able to tame one. Honey, we need all that sweet, sweet honey. Oh, baby Hesperornis, but I think they're both males. 140? They're both males. I would have killed that and claimed it for the golden egg, but males aren't going to lay an egg, so it's no good to me. Oh no. Oh no, it's an allo. I thought it was a Megaraptor for a second then. I swear there was just bees just here somewhere. There they are. Alright, we're going to see if this water trick that we learn off Cake works. Apparently, if they're swimming over water and they're low, you can still tame them, but not get attacked by them. Did it go away? No way. That's unfortunate. There was one just in the water here. Gone! Suck. What kibble? I think I can make basic and regular at the moment with the eggs that I've currently got available to me. We literally saw a bee in there, and now it's not there. Hey, Speed, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, coming in with a sub straight away, too. Let's go. I got a bee. Now, everyone says ghillie and do this and do that. Dude, just spam, run up to it, spamming E. Like, don't mess around with crouching and ghillie and all that. Just sprint up to it as fast as you can and spam the E button. And it'll either tame or it won't. Like, literally, that's how I do every single bee. But we got a beehive. Let's go. Let's go make some honey. Sweet, sweet honey. Yeah, the Deinonychus that make the regular kibble. The blue one. They make the blue kibble, dude. Yes. They make regular. Which is what I just made for that tame. Oh, Speed. Yeah. I've been, I don't need to trade. I'm more than happy to make you a crossbow, my dude. I've been making them for a bunch of people. Flex, can't find them. I just tamed one. I always see them, but I always am cruising around the ground. Oh, damn. Don't you want Speed the Ascendant Roo Saddle? I would trade a Roo Saddle for a crossbow, for sure. Pretty good trade, actually. Pretty fair, I think. Unless you're going to use it. I don't want to take it if you're going to use it, dude. But yeah, that'd be a sweet trade. I swear there was 2 bees up here, but I just got one. But we can take that home and start getting our honey on the go. Get out of my way, you oh my god, stupid stego. Fine, I'll go the other way. I've been seeing bees even just up here. I think. Was he? Yeah, I mean, any dino I have would appreciate an Ascendant saddle. Because we're always fighting, right? Well, what I can do is, yeah, I'll let you know if I see any more bees, but I can tame a few. Maybe I could tame some bees and go into the bee business. Yeah, we are a bit hard on our dinos, but, I mean, they've got to prove their worth. I don't have any more kibble, though. If we can make a bit more kibble, we could maybe tame some more bees for other people, if they're struggling. Oh, I just saw a drakeling. And it's pink, but it's right in the middle of the ocean. I got everything on. Oh, we don't have any meat. What do we use? Cooked prime meat is fine, right? Yo, Goof! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Hey, coming in with the raid. Oh my god, it's a 135. All right, we're coming back for that. We're going to tame a spring drakeling as well. Hey, Goof, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Bro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What'd you get up to? Doing Grounded 2? Loving it? Hell yeah, dude. So good. I thoroughly enjoyed playing Grounded 2. I love it. I think it's an amazing game. Love it. Good to see. Good to see. Yeah, we're going to go back and tame that pink spring drakeling. I'm pretty sure it was a 135. Val Adventures, correct. We're running full nomad, so no base building, and I'm only allowed to place structures. I'm not allowed to place any structures on the world whatsoever. So no fireplace, no sleeping bag, nothing. Full nomad. So at the moment, we're about to move. We're really close to moving from our raft onto our racers. And we're just working on the build for the racers. And then maybe Brontos, maybe Quetzals, anything with a platform saddle is potentially something I can move into. Right? We might even make a water base on a Mosa at some point. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, so whole playthrough. So I can't build traps on the world or... Oh, dude. That's just how I'm playing it. We've got a lot of people on our community server playing as well. They're more than welcome just to play how they want to play, but that's the sort of little challenge, I guess, I've set for myself and also for the content. Having a bit of fun. Yeah. Can any of you guys answer me this? Is cooked prime meat better than cooked mutton for drakeling? Or is mutton better? Usually mutton's better if they're carnivores, right? You like the mobile base idea? Well, like, the only reason I'm living off a boat at the moment is because that's all I've got available to me. But now that we've got our racers, I'm working on, yeah, I'm going to be wandering around on a racer as well. Which, we're almost ready for that. Almost. One of my Brontos is up. We've got the other one still to go. But yeah, we made a tank out of a racer. We've made a protective tank build. And it's pretty sweet, actually. We'll go out and pick up our Brontos. We'll be able to get Bronto eggs. Ooh, baby. We'll be getting all that sweet yellow kibble. Yeah, that's what I thought, Blades, which sounds a bit weird, but it just is, right? That's the way it is. Yeah. Oh, we just got a couple of dolphins chasing us. That's fine. We're going to go back and see if we can tame that spring drakeling. I'm pretty sure it was a 135 and it was pink. So we got to do it, right? Dude, we want loot. Drakeling loot. Oh my god, drakeling loot? We'll be going out on killing sprees. There's 140 right there. So yeah, you can see my Navy tank, my Army tank that we've built on our racer platform saddle. So I'm gonna make a convoy of these guys. Nothing's attached to the ground. This is a moving tank. It's so good. I love it. Yo! Come for a bit of a trade, my dude. Let me just get a freshly made crossbow sorted for you. I need a bit more fiber and a bit more wood. Oh, I don't know if I've got the... I might have to just grab a bit of wood real quick. Can't even put that in there. Stupid. Sorry guys. Let me just get organized. We're about to do a trade. Yeah, I know, right? Mantas chase you out of the water. Uh, 240%, I think. Yeah, 241. Deinonychus? No, they're just, regular kibble. Regular kibble for those guys. There you go, dude. Whoop, 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 whoop. Piranha used to chase... Yeah, I don't think they die anymore. But yeah, they definitely chase you all the way up to the edge, but I don't know. Oh! I got so many Anki saddles. Appreciate it. But yeah, I got tons of Anki saddles. But yeah, that kangaroo will be very thankful for that saddle. Thanks, dude. Great trade. Let's go. Kamikaze. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's for everyone. All right, we're going to get a bee going. I mean, we can pick it up and move it later, right? All right, honey's on the make. Awesome. So, a bit more Ammonite bile and some black pearls are the last couple of things we need. So I'm wondering, I don't know if we get Ammonites only in the deep ocean. We could maybe tame a cheeky Megalodon. That's actually not a bad idea. Our first water creature might not be a bad chop. Because we can actually just tame these things from land. Then we can do a little bit of swimming with, even just with a bit of, we can do a bit of swimming. Even just with a bit of las chowder. And see if there's any Ammonites just around the water here. That's not a bad idea. There is, Cat. There is a radiation zone. And it has Reapers and Rock Drakes down in there. Oh, let's go. Yeah, speaking of treasure chests, Drakeling. Drakeling. Let's go get our first Drakeling. So, what do we need for a Drakeling? We need to be able to harvest, we need to be able to craft, and we need to be able to kill. So, we should have that covered, I think. We need fire. We need fire. Flint, wood, and stone. And I'm using all my dinos as storage, right? So I might do Drakeling, then maybe Megalodon, and try to get some... See if there's any Ammonite bile around. We can pick up our 2 Brontos, actually, too, now. Oh, blue ring drop. Bronto saddle. But not a platform saddle. Man, if that was a Bronto platform saddle, that would have been amazing, right? We could have just moved straight onto Brontos. Drawing paper. Oh, for the craft? Yeah. All right. Hopefully one of these got a decent health stat. But we can at least start making the eggs, because now we've got access to kibble, potentially, right? With the eggs. So, we got 18,800 health on that one, and 13,000 on that one. Alright, so, the male got decent health, and weight, 2,500 weight, that's good. This one got 2,800 weight, so this one got better weight. And melee on the female. And stamina. Alright. Weight, melee, stamina on the female. Health on the male. That's good. Kamikaze. Dude. Maybe I'm just lucky, right? Meta! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. So, as I said, no carbon footprint. We are not placing structures on the ground. But dinos are fine, because that's where they live, right? Cave bearing. And aggressive. Okay. Where are you walking to? What? The Bronto's like, I don't want to be mated with. I'm out of here. Oh my god, dude. No! Stop! What the hell? Ark! It's not on Wander. It's on passive, and it's on stop. Whistle stop all. Whistle passive. Oh my god. Yeah, it happens to a lot of babies and stuff too, I know. I've been actually logging on and my like parasaurs and stuff are just like up there in the sky. It's insane. Alright. Bronto saddle. There we go. Let's go. Tame a Drakeling. Attempt to tame a Drakeling. Well, we can't have a shoulder pet on us, right? So we'll leave Bob Dog behind. Not through. Kind of, yeah. Like they kind of mesh in a little bit, but they kind of more go around than anything. Oh, I swear I saw a red drop. Looks like someone went and got it. All right, let's go back to our Drakeling that we spotted earlier and see if we can tame a Drakeling. Yeah, it's gone. Someone grabbed it. Yeah, there's going to be lots of people grabbing drops. I've been getting some great stuff out of, like, red ring drops, man. I haven't even gone into any caves. We don't even have caving dinos. Like, nothing. I want to work on this Elder Claw, right? I'm also thinking about maybe we could use a Thyla. Maybe we do need... Like, a Thyla would be a good kind of solid caving dino. Maybe we go on a Thyla hunt through the redwoods. We could take our tank and maybe do a little something with that. I don't know. No, you don't have to be level 80 to get red drops on Rag. On Val, sorry. There was certain crates that you had to on Ragnarok. But I think it's... I think it's 70? It's 70 or 75, I think, that you got to get red drops. I think it was 70. I am currently level 76. Blue ring drop coming down. Yeah, so we're going to have to tame an Argentavis at some point to work as more as a mobile smithy than a get-around mount. We're on our way, actually, to the Drakeling, so we might stop and have a look at this blue crate if no one else is there. Oh, there's a bee. Anyone need a bee still? I just found a bee. At these little ruins right here. 54 by 52. I found another bee. I don't have kibble on me, so I can't try to tame it for you. You need a bee, Ace? So yeah, just here, there's a bee getting around these little ruins here. You'll die again. Yeah, yeah. Look, bees can be dangerous. I know. I'll get a bunch of kibble going and I'll try to tame a whole bunch for people because they can be a nightmare to tame. I know, but I see them all over the place because I'm cruising around on the ground. I think a lot of people miss them because they're flying, right? You don't realize there's so many bees around. They're everywhere. Alright, blue ring drop. See if we can get lucky in that. Yeah, Ammonite Bile, Black Pearls, and maybe some more Leech Blood. That's what we need. Mesh dinos are here too. Oh, damn. Oh, yellow drop protected by bees. Oh my god, that's not ideal, is it? I mean, this is not a very good drop. I don't always get good stuff, dude. Just, you guys tend to catch me sometimes when I get lucky on stream. So, Spring Drakeling will help us heal a little bit faster, which will actually be really good. I do want a summer for cooking my meat, and I do want a winter to use as a fridge on my mobile base as well. Because of the structure limit, it's a problem. So, having dinos that can be storage and refrigerators and cookers and that, it means I don't have to have a cooker. I don't have to have so much stuff, right? Oh, did I just go flying past you, cat? All right, hopefully we can get this Spring Drakeling. Decent level Spring Drakeling. It should still be there. Unless someone else has tamed it. I don't see it get itself killed too easily. There wasn't too much around here. There it is right there. Somewhere. I seen it. Where'd it go? Oh! It's on my shoulder! Harvest! And you got loads of time. Don't try to rush it. Take your time. Get it right. Level 50? We could probably take that Bronto, maybe. Crafting? I think, yeah, we'll try paper. Because that's just fiber, and we just got a whole bunch of fiber, right? It just takes 2? Wow. That's crazy. I think we better run back this way in case we need to do kill experience. Now, we can't get on our dino. Because getting on your dino, it flies away. And it does want kill experience. Ah, level 15. We should be able to take out a level 15 stego, surely. Oh, pig. Nah, stego's going to be probably a bit easier. Pig's fast. Let's go! Alright, we're good. 85, probably not so much. Now, the reason I do this with the sickle, I don't really have good stuff to harvest with, but, yeah, I do this with the sickle because it's reasonably lightweight as well, right? We should be able... Can we take out a Bronto? I don't know. Alright, we got it. We're good, we're good. Oh! Let's go! Hey, Matty! What's up, my dude? Welcome on in. We're taming a pink Drakeling! Forgot we can harvest bodies as well. Is really good if you get the kill. Come on. Kill the Bronto. Killing Hesperornis for Polly. Yeah, there's loads of Polly with the corpses on the beach. We're going to have to go find more enemies to kill. If it wants a kill. We're pretty close, though. Yeah, it wants kills. Yeah, Dodos ain't gonna cut it. Oh! That one must have been a higher level. Dodos will cut it if you've got enough of them. Sweet. Let's go! A level 201 Drakeling! Whoop, 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 whoop! Let's go! Brand new Drakeling, guys. Hey, I don't know if these stats are any good, but yeah, it's a high level. Looking for bison babies. Ah, yeah. Just claim a baby, maybe. For, yeah, that's a cool idea. Dude, we got our first Drakeling! Oh, my Drakeling was a 135, the one I just tamed. Yeah, 78. Oh, extra levels. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's awesome because the higher level the Drakeling, the better your loot, right? Like, that's literally what it comes down to. You got attacked by bison outside near your base, Matty? Oh my god. I haven't even seen a bison yet. Alright, so what was next on our agenda? Maybe some underwater stuff, right? See if we can find some Ammonite. Maybe we'd tame a Megalodon for that. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, more cryos. I mean, we've got a few, because we've got a couple of dinos out, but when we want to pack... I don't have enough dinos to cryo all my dinos. Enough cryos to cryo up all my dinos that are out when we want to move and stuff, so yeah. Karcher. I found 2 spots so far. One of them was up here in the snow, right here. Around 1360. There's one there. And I did see one in the forest here somewhere, but I can't remember exactly where that one was. Yeah, that's right. Kamikaze, you can use bison milk. It's a direct substitute for wyvern milk. So you don't have to hunt wyvern milk anymore. You can just have a... You can just milk your bison. So we can pretty much just dunk our heads in anywhere and look for a Megalodon, right? I don't know if Ammonite are going to be here. I feel like we might have to go into the deep, deep ocean for Ammonites. Might be better off just hunting loot drops. I don't know. But I mean, we could try. We want a water dino anyway. I think I know where I want to go. Dude, I am absolutely pumped. We've got a Drakeling, a high-level Drakeling at that. Yeah, we could definitely do some bulk killing to get Drakeling loot, right? Oh, you found a cat! I haven't found where the cats spawn yet. But it's red, so you can't tame it. No Megalodons. Yeah, oh, there's a Megalodon. I can't even guess where I might find where the cats spawn. I'm not going to settle for a level 25 Megalodon. No siree. I mean, it doesn't have to be a 150, but I'm not doing a 25. Well, the other thing about the cats is, they're so small, if they're just walking through the grass, I'm not even going to notice them, right? Potentially. Well, I mean, I feel like now that I've got a Drakeling, I'm probably not going to be using a cat. Because I want the loot. Oh, that was terrible. Oh! Silica pearls! For free! Hey! Let's go! Safety! Safety silica pearls. No enemies, not even piranha. Ah! Nah! I knew, I was waiting for someone to ask. You'll have to wait for them to respawn now. Free, free, free! Oh, Cake, you need them too! Free, free, free. No enemies. As safe as it gets. You guys probably know that purple tree there, right? Exact coords are 50.7 by 55.9. There's a waterfall. Right near... There's a waterfall with a tiny little river right near the big purple tree. 50 by 55. I've found a few areas. Also the rivers in... Oops. These lakes here. 8171. 8672. These two lakes here in the... they have silica pearls in them as well. So yeah, if you go to the pool, the waterfall, and the pool right near the big purple tree on the shoreline there, you'll get some silica pearls. You'll have to wait for them to respawn though, because I just grabbed them. I got 227. We're on 2 times rates. It's 2x on official too. Oh, Aberrant Spino, yeah! Are you going to try to get down into the radiation zone on that Cake? Is that your plan? I just tamed a 135 pink Drakeling. So we've got a level 200 Drakeling. We've got to start doing some killing to get some kill XP. And I got my first beehive! Let's go. Oh my god, look at the Megalodon frenzy! Whoa. It's all the birds in the middle, so I was drawing all the Megalodons to try to kill them. Cake, do you want Drake or do you want Reaper? Drake? Oh, red drop over there. We can go get that. Hey, Ravens, what's up, dude? Oh, it's going great. Loving life. Kicking butt, having fun, exploring, finding things. Yeah, really good. Yeah, you could get a Reaper for yourself, right? Just from the wild, maybe. Not even in a trap. You could just get yourself a Reaper. Oh! Drakeling! Hold up. Damn it, I can't see. Is it winter, do you think? Maybe autumn? Ah! They're too hard to tell! They're too squirrely. Because I want a winter. I think winter and summer are the two that I really want. I don't feel like it should be winter. It'd probably be autumn, wouldn't it? Oh, it's another spring. I did say spring, I didn't say the level. Oh, I think it's dead after all that. All right. Oh, someone might have gotten that red crate already. That's all right. All right, I'm just looking for a half-decent Megalodon. Like, not a level 15. Yeah, Anki spanked it. But I kind of want one that's, if I find a half-decent level Megalodon, we're trying to find one that's not too deep as well. We'll just use our kangaroo. Tank it, trank it. That looks like it might be entrance to the deep ocean too, maybe. Yeah? Whoa. Oh my god, they spawn on the beach! Oh, dude. Oh, dolphins. Give me Megalodons. Oh, Flicks, no! Alpha Rex, you need yourself a racer invisibility cloak. 140 Ichthy. Up you go, up you go. Don't want to drown, don't want to drown. So, I mean, we could go Sarco potentially, but I think a Megalodon just makes sense for me for starter water mount. So we're doing water stuff at the moment, water stuff on a kangaroo, as we do. If we get a Megalodon, we'll get some Las Chowder on the go. And yeah, we'll do a bit of... We won't go into the deep, deep stuff, but we'll see what's around here. Whether we can get any black pearls, whether we can find some ammonite, I don't know. I feel like if we go into the deep ocean, we're probably going to get lost and get stuck down there and drown. Until we've got scuba. Like real scuba. I like to check these shallower areas for Megalodons. It makes them easier to tame, right? But we're not looking like we're getting much love. Scuba-roo, yeah. How are we not seeing any Megalodons anywhere now? Probably because I want one. When you just accidentally fall in the ocean, Megalodons swarm on you, right? And they're everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm looking for one, there isn't any. Yeah, I had an alpha Megalodon near my base too yesterday, actually. I'm curious if there's black pearl nodes to pick as well, or just silica. Hey, there we go, 135. Perfect. That's what we want. All right. Tranks. Yeah, I would guess black pearls are very, very deep. That would be my guess. Oh, I wouldn't say rare. I don't know, Nikos, have you ventured into the deep ocean? Or just this part? I don't think that was the shark. Oh, it was. Get out of here, stupid. I'm not ready to go into the deep underwater until I've got a bit of scuba, which we don't have yet. This would be a great spot for you to knock out, buddy. To go to sleep. Oh, we hit it after it fell asleep. Oh, well. It'll still be fine. Damn it. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, it happens. It's not a huge deal, right? So I think we're going to be best off with mutton, which we're right close to sheep. 241 by a crossbow. So it's probably going to lose a few levels from that last hit. Ah, 83%. I mean, 56 levels instead of... So we lost about 15 levels by hitting it. But we can tame more if we need to, right? But yeah, let's go find some mutton. It's got a decent health. 3,400 health. That sounds decent. All right, we're gonna get a sheep. Like, I'm not gonna... this guy isn't gonna be like... I'm not gonna do crazy breeder megalodons. So I'm not gonna let him wake up and wait for him and all that sort of stuff. We'll just do mutton, we'll tame him as is, and we'll get what we get. This is just to get me started underwater, right? Potentially. Got on and got mesh. Blade, sounds like you have to move, buddy. I haven't been anywhere near the mesh once. I haven't been stuck in the mesh. I haven't had any issues. So maybe you should move. House. One thing I do miss about my bulb dog instead of the Drakeling that I've got on my shoulder is the light. There's a sheep. I see the sheep. Let's go get some mutton. That should be enough mutton. And it'll last longer in our dino, right? Yeah, 36 minutes. Correct. Meshed into a saber-tooth, got killed. Oh, and they killed your Archie. Oh, no. Ark be arkin' sometimes, I know. You think I need to feed my Roo? There you go. Not only do I not feed my own dinos, I don't feed my... don't just not feed myself, I don't feed my dinos either. Hey, Flix, you got your revenge. Very nice. We like that. I got better melee damage than my crossbow. Let's go. Just trying to clear the way before we go dismount and go to our Megalodon. All right. We're good, we're good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Hey, Rose, what's up? Welcome on in. We're doing some things. We're getting our first water tame, which is really exciting. Even though we messed it up a little bit. We're going to take it anyway. All right, let's go. So, I mean, we might be lucky enough to get like 4.5, 5k health out of this when it tames, which would be fantastic. That would be perfect, right? I can't remember whether I found a Megalodon saddle or not. We'll have a look. I might have to make one, but... yeah, I don't know whether we're going to be able to... We're going to have a look around and see if there's any Ammonite in these shallower waters. I don't know if there will be or not, but we'll go have a look anyway. And if not, we're going to do a bit of loot drop hunting. We need some black pearls and some Ammonite bile. Ammonite bile. We can go back to the swamp if we want some... leech blood, some more. Oh my god! It's a helicopter shark! I thought they might only be in the depths. But there you go. They can spawn in the shallower waters too. Now we know that. I thought the tail looked a little bit different to a Megalodon. So yeah, if we can gather all the stuff for the Elder Claw and we're comfortable with it, we'll go for that level 90 one and see if we can get that and see what it's about. And we do have a 150, but I don't know if we'll get to the 150 today. I don't know. I'd love to do it, but it's going to be dependent on whether or not we have enough stuff to do it. Because I don't want to lose anything by doing it if we don't have all the stuff, right? But we just got a bee, so we've got our honey on the go. Sap is aplenty. We got lots of biotoxin just out of the ab zone. We got a little bit of leech blood. I think we got 6 leech blood, maybe, if it hasn't spoiled. We've only got 1 ammonite bile, so we need more of that, and we don't have any black pearls. Yeah. What to actually? Yeah, we can't even make scuba. I haven't found a tank. If I found a scuba tank in a drop, I would think about going deeper. I probably would, you know. Let's be honest. I found some flippers, but I haven't found a tank. So yeah, it might be loot drop hunting time. More loot drops, right? Cruise around, try to get red and yellow ring drops. Keep getting the blues and purples as well, because there's a chance to get the ammonite bile in them. I just love kicking the pests. It's great. Well, there'll be deep sea loot crates down there too. I don't know if they'll be good, but it's something we're going to have to check out. I'm sure I did see another Ovi. Only level 25. I want a high level Ovi. We're gonna do some more testing and figure out the Oviraptor and the wild egg thing. Come on, Megalodon! Awesome. Can make one from Bob's Tails. Make one what? It's going to be fun going into the underwater. We're going to probably do Mosas. We'll be able to make a Mosa base kind of thing. I think that'll be a bit of fun. A Bob's Tall Tales scuba tank? What? What's the Bob's scuba tank? Blades? Yeah, I think a mobile Mosa base would be pretty cool. Because they got the platform saddle, right? So we could potentially do it. I mean, we can explore these oceans here. Well, not too deep. I think we could go deeper, but it would really depend on not getting lost. If we get lost, we'll be screwed because we won't have anywhere to get oxygen. We could explore it, dip our toe in. We might be able to go like straight down and see if there's any pearls or ammonite there and then come out without exploring too much in the deep. I don't know. We'll see. Companion oxygen tank. Ah, the Armadoggo. I don't think there is Armadoggo on this map. I haven't seen one yet. I haven't heard of anyone talking about him. And I've never actually used it. I don't know anything about it. I mean, the other thing we could do is an Archelon, if we found an Archelon. I haven't seen any, actually. Anyone seen Archelons? I found an Archelon saddle in a drop. And they give you oxygen, right? Yeah, I don't know anything about a scuba tank from Bob's. Yeah. Or we could get one of those, yeah, Diplocaulus. Which give the rider oxygen, right? Oh, that could be interesting. They're just a knockout tame, aren't they? Oh, maybe we should do that. Dude, they're pretty fast. I might give that a go. Diplocaulus are a, aren't they they're just a straight knockout, right? Yeah, they're just a straight knockout. Should we go to the swamp and see if we can find a Diplocaulus? Because they give you the oxygen, right? Yeah, but we'll be so fast. We'll be speedy. I think we might try that after the Megalodon. I mean, it's something I don't really use. And if we want Ammonite and Black Pearls, that could be a way to get some early game. I think we'll have a go. We'll get this Megalodon. We'll do a bit of looking around here. If we can't find what we're looking for here, we'll go find a Diplocaulus. For the bows, Kamikaze, they're not too expensive. I think it's like 200 wood, 800 fiber, and it was only like 150 metal, I think. It's a pretty cheap blueprint. Yeah, I reckon, I think if we want to go poke our heads into the deep ocean, we're going to go Diplocaulus and just try to run away from everything, right? Not engage in a fight. That'll be exciting. And we can, if we're going back to the swamp to get some more leech blood, we'll actually take a Deinonychus. We'll take a carnivore that can harvest. We've got to do that too. Oh, Garnet, feeling in shifty today, dude. How's everyone else's adventures been going? Have you all been having fun? I've actually been seeing on the cluster, there's still quite a few people playing on Ragnarok and Austraios. Obviously, there's people with main bases on those maps, so I get it. But we've got quite a few people playing over here as well, which is awesome to see. And the map kind of feels small at the moment because I feel like everybody's congregated around this river, this main central river. But as we expand out and get a bit bigger and better and all that, and then there's the Ab Zone and then the Deep Sea, I think it's, yeah, I think you'll find more people kind of explore and maybe potentially even live out in deeper areas. But this level of the map, the first layer, which is just the ground that we're on, not counting the Ab Zone, not counting the ocean, this just ground doesn't seem overly big. I don't know if anyone's interested in moving into the Redwoods. I love the Redwoods. Can't stay on. Keep getting update? Really, Blades? Okay. Took over Redwoods Castle. Oh, Garnet, is that the one, like, right near the... right up in the corner here? Or did you take the other one near the, like, the Broodmother fight? Oh, there's like 5 of them. I've only found a couple. Okay. Start. Yeah, I've still got to explore. I know there's going to be a whole bunch of pre-builts that I still haven't even found yet. Yeah. But I remember that big one. We did go and tour that big one right over on the edge here somewhere. That was really cool. Oh, that one there. Yeah. We did go and explore that one right on the edge of the Redwoods and the sort of snowy corner there. We haven't gone all the way to the Red Ob. That looks like a massive tree trunk. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, you can see there's still quite a bit that we haven't explored. A lot of it I'd probably need a flyer, potentially. Is that another castle there? Maybe. 7642. You got one here somewhere. Okay. All right, Megalodon's nearly done. Easy, easy. Lost both your Argies. Oh, no. I haven't even tamed an Argie yet. We've got a Pteranodon, but I'm good with my kangaroo at the moment. Hey, Redo! Coming in with the sub, thank you so much. Let's go! Hey, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You become a Hobbit start. Have you moved in? You've moved into one of the Hobbit houses? That's pretty sweet. Oh, kamikaze. Actually, that I would take that. I will go. Yeah, I'll sell you a crossbow. I'll do the mats and everything. That doesn't have to be mats. I'll supply the materials, and I will trade you a crossbow for Ammonite bile. Well, that's also why I've gone nomad, to challenge myself to do it, for one. But two, I'm like, you know what? You spend so long getting resources and building and stuff like that. I think it'll be a bit of fun to be a nomad. I mean, I've got my main base on the island and all that. Eventually, Val will be folded into the cluster like all the other maps. Shadow Rose, I need Ammonite bile. It's a mouthful. Say it 10 times quick, guys, and see how you go. Ammonite bile, Ammonite bile, Ammonite bile. I need it for growing the new bear, the new Elderclaw. It's one of the things. So the Elderclaw kind of works similar to a Rhinio, where it asks for like a cravings. So I'm trying to put together all the craving stuff for it. So I need Ammonite bile, I need black pearls, tree sap, honey, leech blood, and one more thing. There's 6 different things it can ask for. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Kamikaze, if you're not going to use it, that would be great. And as we progress, it's going to be easier to get these things anyway. I just haven't progressed. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll buy that off you for a crossbow, Kamikaze. Absolutely. As soon as I trade this shark, as soon as I tame this shark up, I'll head home and craft one up for you, dude. Hell yeah. Biotoxin. Biotoxin is the 6th one, yes. And we've already been down to the aberration zone and got like 50 biotoxin. Got something to do? No worries, Matty. We'll be here, dude. We'll be here. Yeah, I know, Start. Look, I don't think it does. I certainly hope it doesn't. Oh my god. We're not ready for that. But yeah, that means with that stuff, all we need to find is some black pearls. I think we'll get a Diplocaulus and try to go down into the depths. Mate, yeah, trilobites. I actually haven't seen a Trillo. Maybe we'll see some trilobites in this shallow water just to get enough black pearls to get us going. Actually, that's not bad. But I still like the Diplocaulus idea to go check out the deep ocean. We could proper go on a Diplocaulus and go completely naked, so that if we die, we don't even have to go on a recovery mission, right? Just to explore and see it. I'm down. We might even see a cheeky deep sea loot crate. Flex, yes, I have one Oviraptor. There's another one right here if you have eggs to tame it. There's a level 25 here. If you're struggling to find any. Level doesn't matter, right? I'm not going to tame this one if you want it. 65, 61.7. No, you're going to fight over it. You found a 150 yesterday. Oh, Start. So I found a 150 as well, and we've got the egg, and the egg lasts 8 days. So that's what we're working towards. So yeah, we're at 65 by 61.7. There's a level 20. This beach here tends to spawn a lot. So when I'm hunting for Oviraptors, this beach here, I literally just run up and down this beach line. Just from this here, all the way down to here and back. And I always see Oviraptors here. So many. Yeah, so we're going to do a level 90 first, which is going to be like our practice one. And if that comes off without a hitch, we'll go for the 150. All right, we're going to trade some mats off Kamikaze. We're still going to go find the black pearls. Yeah, start. That's it. That's it. But it also, the other thing that I did find was it does have to have max greenhouse effect, so 300% greenhouse effect, or it won't work. And yeah, you have to have all the gear to feed it, or it won't grow. It's not like a Rhinio where it just stops and it hatches. I think it just doesn't continue to grow if you don't have one of the things. I left mine for like an hour and a half, and it didn't move. It didn't change. It didn't grow. Yeah, it just sat there. So. Oh, dung beetle. We've got to figure out where the heck we can get dung beetles as well. I wouldn't mind some fertilizer. I mean, I can just use poop without fertilizer. You can just use straight poop. Yeah, I think it's the taming, but well, I think the taming efficiency as well. Like, but yeah, I don't think it actually tames up at all if there's one thing you don't have. It just won't grow. I think you have to feed it a certain amount of things for it to get big enough. But we'll see. I haven't actually hatched one yet. I just experimented with my level 20. It asked for leech blood, I think, and I didn't have any, so I just left it there for ages and it did nothing. This area is nice and clear too, because I just cleared out the Rex and all the Dillos and stuff, so this cheeky little Oviraptor here. Now, I wouldn't use the Ascendant crossbow either to knock it out, because that'll probably kill it. It's only a level 25. Tame Abbear, Dode, and Raptors high level. Oh, nice one, Cake. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd be a bit careful with a level 25. Megalodon! I would probably try to use a primitive to knock it out, but it might be okay. All right, how'd we go, bud? 5.5k health. I'm actually really happy with that for our first Megalodon. Even messing it up. Well, yeah, you can bowler it and club it as well. Yeah. Hey, there you go, Flicks. Good luck. I hope you brought some eggs as well. Oh, you got a rifle. You'll be fine. Now, eggs is the only thing that tames these guys, remember? Oviraptors. Eggs is the only thing that'll tame them. Can't use kibble, can't use meat, can't use berries. Yeah, so I tamed my high level. I got my high level Brontos, Cake. So I'm breeding Brontos now. Steal some wyvern eggs. Oh my god. I am not ready for that. We are going to test our racer tank and see how that goes. Alright. So... you got one KO'd. I got a 145 and a 140. So we've got them breeding. And this one here decided to just... this one here just wants to be part of the gang. It's a 140 standing on my boat, and it's actually wild. That's just a wild one. Everything is, everything wants to come over here and be part of the nomads. It just wanders over. Alright, let's get a crossbow built up. Fiber and wood. Oh, you want an imprint? What do you want? Cooked prime fish meat? I don't have that. Could probably get some, actually. Yeah, it does. It does drive me a bit crazy. Nah, I don't think we do have a Megalodon saddle. We're going to have to craft just a prim one. And I can't aggro this Bronto, because if I aggro this Bronto, it'll destroy my base. So it just has to stay there. We can kill them. You can actually get some easy prime fish meat. Kill a Megalodon and use a pickaxe to harvest it, and you should get some prime fish meat. So we'll do that so we can imprint our Deinonychus as well. And we've got to hatch this 150 that we just found also. It's just ridiculous, dude. Like, why? I don't know. Maybe it's standing on top of my Anki. Oh, I can't even cryo my Anki to get it out of the way. Dumbass. Yo! Please don't hit the, Bronto. Yeah, I'll probably kill that one. And harvest that. In the box. Hey! Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you've been finding some racer saddles. Damn, dude. Nice. I haven't found any yet. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, I'm going to kill that Megalodon and get the prime fish meat off it. Oh, there's two here. Alright, we got 7. There you go. 7 prime fish meat. We only need 1 cooked prime fish meat to imprint our Deinonychus. Knocked out a 140. Parasaurid has meat bearing. Helpful. Oh, I think I left some wood in. Dude, a trike's moved in as well. Alright, that's done. Camera shake? Yeah, I dig it. I don't mind it. It's super annoying, I know, at times, but it kind of makes sense. I think it's okay. I leave the camera shake and stuff on. I know there's a lot of people that turn it off as well. But I mean, generally my bases are built so big that Brontos can't get near it anyway, right? So it's not really an issue, but it's fine. Oh, yeah. So, we'll see if we can get some... We'll go for a cruise on our Megalodon and see if there's any trilobites around. Because that could be an easy way to get some early game black pearls for us. One more. 140 Roo. Yeah, the high-level creatures are in abundance, aren't they? All right, so we've got to make a Megalodon saddle. Girly Gamer, very open floor plan. Well, I mean, I'm a nomad, so we're not building. I have not placed a single structure on the ground. So that's my challenge to myself. Do the whole playthrough without placing a single structure on the ground of Ragnarok. Cement paste, hide, and fibre. Pretty easy. On Rag? Valguero. We're on Val. Alright, there's our shark saddle. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Pteranodon wants to be friends too. Everything comes and visits me. It's insane. We do have 2 Lazarus chowder as well. These are the Deinonychus. They're like a raptor. But yeah, they're feathery. And they kind of glide and they can cling to walls and... Yeah, they're very cool, dude. They were released with Valguero. And we are in the water. Alright, so I have no idea where we might find trilobites. Flappy Bird 2.0, sort of, yeah. Oh, dude! Trilobites! We got a black pearl! Let's go! I'm actually curious. Are these aberrant mushrooms? They are! I wonder if they'll make us trip balls if we hit the wrong one. That's crazy. More silica pearls here, though. We got our first black pearl. That's what we're here for. Yeah, they're like winged raptors. Trilobites, let's go. Give me those black pearls, dude. Yes! Well, that was easy. I mean, we obviously need more. But we got 2. So, yeah, it's definitely going to be the long way of getting black pearls, but I don't know, we don't need thousands of them, right? We just need a few, I think. And then we're going to grow our first Elder Claw. Looking for trilobites. Trilobites. They have the chance to give you black pearls when you kill one. And harvest it. This looks sketchy. But we'll go down and have a look. Might just be a bit of a trench. We're gonna grow an Elder Claw seed. So Elder Claws work kind of like Rhinio, where they like kind of have cravings. So we're collecting all the things that I know of that they want before I attempt to do one. Now, these should be... Are they harvestable? No. Okay. I thought they might be. Maybe with a anglerfish they're harvestable. I don't know. But I don't have scuba. We had a couple of las chowder that we're about to spoil, so... So that's what we're going with. So yeah, we've just been cruising around, having a bit of a look on the ground. We've seen a couple of trilobites, killed them, got a couple of black pearls. I wouldn't mind, like, 5, maybe? And then we'll try to grow our... we'll try to grow our Elder Claw, our first one. I'm going to do the level 90 first, and if that all goes well, we'll do the 150. I mean, we got lucky finding a couple straight off the bat, but they're like, I guess they're a bit like the cats. They're a bit tricky to see. Because they crawl along the bottom of the ground. You can't actually see them. So, you know, Trillos can sometimes go across the land too. You see them up against the shoreline and stuff like that. The other thing I wanted to know, and part of what I'm checking, is whether there's like ammonite down here or whether you have to actually go down into the deep, deep, deep ocean for that. No, I haven't seen any either. On the beach. I haven't noticed any. But we've already gotten 2 here, so we were lucky enough to get a black pearl out of each. There's one! There you go, Trillo. Trilobite. This is hopefully where we get a black pearl. We could try using our pickaxe to harvest it as well. Oh, we've got a couple of sharks to deal with first. Okay. Oh, you did, Bunny? You got a Trillo at the beach at Hobbit Town. Now, we didn't go far. It was just here. There it is. You didn't just go into the mesh. No, I think that's a new thing, right? I think that was patched or updated. I was thinking the same thing. Dude, that Trillo just went into the mesh. Alright, don't use a pike. Damn it! Yeah, I remember, I was the same. I'm like, I'm pretty certain that wilds used to bleed you, but you couldn't bleed them. Did they get an upgrade? Wonder if you can hunt for trilobites with a gene scanner. I mean, I don't have one anyway, but I'm just curious. You got a gene scanner, don't you, Cake? Can you see if you can hunt for a trilobite? Just curious. I like to know these things. There's a bit of metal down here. There's a lot of metal down here. It looked a bit red. I thought it might be alpha. Oxygen. Keep an eye on our oxygen. Why we're going through oxygen. Our last chowder ran out. So you can't search for Trillos. I see something moving. I see the ground moving. Oh, there it is. Trilobite. I saw the weeds moving. I don't think I got it. Can't search for him on a gene scanner. Oh, there it is. I just can't hit the damn thing. Alright, I'm gonna try to hit this with my pickaxe. Oh, you dumbass! Screw you, Megalodon! Wasn't on passive, so it harvested the body. I hope it picked up a black pearl. I'm gonna be pissed. All I want to do is hit it with an pickaxe and see if it gets more than one. Alright, at least it got one. You're forgiven for now. I got 3. And this stupid dolphin, go away! If I want a dolphin in my life, I'll come find you, okay? You're not invited. So we got 3 black pearls. Like I said, I'm kind of probably... I would like to have 5. To try this Elder Claw thing. It's the nomad way. You just do what you want, when you want, right? It's actually a 150 I'm killing. Yes. Well, I hope I can kill it. Alright, maybe not. Alright, we just found a whole bunch of Megalodons. Holy crap. Alright, we're out of here. We're not tough enough to take on that many at the same time. All the sharks just appeared, yes. So I can't search for trilobites on a gene scanner. So you got to do it the old-fashioned way, with your eyes. Oh. This... I think this is one of the entrances into the deep ocean. Which we are not going to. It might not be. Oh, maybe not. Thought it was. Okay. Alright, so we'll have a look for some Trillos. Black Pearls, maybe. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I swear this used to be an entrance. Into the, deep ocean. Whoa, Alpha Megalodon. No, sir! Gross. Using your eyes. Like a peasant. No, I tried to, but I couldn't pick them. Frodo, I tried. I mean, for the sake of the level 90 test, and see how common it is for them to ask for black pearls, we could still do it. Even just... We've got 3. So it's a start. It's a beginning. Whoa. There's a bee over the water there. Right at the front of Hobbit Village. Don't have kibble for it. I haven't made any kibble either. I'm out. Here, little trilobite. Where you... Oh, there's one! Let's go! Alright, so we didn't get one from that. So, Megalodon's better. So far, Megalodon's got a black pearl off every trilobite, but our pickaxe didn't get one. Maybe hatchet? I don't know what's better, but yeah, looks like Megalodon's better for now. Trilobite, come to me! Early game black pearls. What we're after. No ammonites though. Ammonites. None. So yeah, I dare say, other than drops, you're probably going to have to get down into the deep ocean for that. Where's the bee? Oh, it's back a bit. It was out the front of Hobbit Town, but it was going over the water. It was like miles out in the ocean, like over the water. It was around here somewhere. Somewhere. Piranha. You know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen a single jellyfish either. Yeah, I think so, Bunny. I think we would have to go into the actual deep sea part. I was just curious if there would be any here. But it's not looking like it. Alright, we'll start heading home and we'll give this Elder Claw a go. We've got 3 black pearls. Hey, Lion. Yo, thanks, dude. Yeah, that was really exciting. We're hitting some huge milestones, right? Absolutely amazing, and it's all you guys' continued support that allows it to happen. I really appreciate it. It was very cool, yeah. 2.5K followers on Twitch. And we're still building on the YouTube, guys. Trying to get those subs on YouTube. Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing! Yeah, super hyped, man. The continued growth is just amazing. It really does keep us doing what we're doing. The follows, the subs, even just the lurks, like everything helps, hey. Helps us grow as a channel, as a community. The more we can do with that side of things helps us keep the servers up and running. Like, it's all a process, right? And it's all intertwined with each other, and it all starts with the stream. So, yeah, your guys' continued support for the stream is just phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. Alright, well, we're out of las chowder, so we can't stay underwater as long. I really wanted a couple more. But 3 will have to do, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky and it doesn't want any of them, right? Il Ripper. 1 year and 8 months, 20 days. That's what I'm talking about. The continued support, guys, is just unbelievable. Alright, we're about to go and plant an Elderclaw seed. We'll take the 3 and see how we go. Way back when? Back before ASA. I started streaming Ark, back in ASE days. Evolved days. It was actually funny, the last map that I played before ASA dropped, I did a full playthrough on Ragnarok. And then, sort of 2 years later, Ragnarok was the map that we were invited to join the monarchy. So, yeah, absolutely amazing, right? Yeah, I think hunting Trillos early game is a pain in the butt. But we've got 3 pearls. Think you found me on Rag? Yeah, back in the day. That would have been just before ASA dropped. It doesn't seem as long ago as it actually is. Two years, 3 months. Oh my god! Over the 2 year mark. Crazy! Well, it is. It's like, it's almost poetic, right? Just full circle, back to Rag. Good things have been happening. We've been working on the stream and the growth for the channels and the brand and the community and everything. And then we get the big invite to go join Monarchy and take part in that, and that was absolutely amazing, which in turn brings more growth. Like, yeah, just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Found an Elderclaw with 2 babies. Well, we're about to do, we're going to go back and we'll head back now, and we'll do our, we'll see if we can do our level 90 egg for starters, right? I did see the alpha. We want none of that. We just want Trillos. That's it. Not asking for too much. Well, I gotta say, they're either not too common or they're just not really easy to see. Which is more likely that they're not easy to see, right? I mean, I spotted the other one doing this and we just saw the weeds moving slightly. Last time we played ASA was, oh, Extinction. Yeah, right. No, we've been doing playthroughs on every map, and then we've got added every map into the cluster for our community servers as well, which is absolutely amazing and going really well. Trillo. Oh, we didn't get one from that one either. You jerk! You know how long it took me to find you and kill you, and you don't give me a black pearl? Oh, we didn't get one that either! Oh, what the hell is going on? Damn it. Yeah, all the details are through the Discord, dude. Yeah. Yeah, get involved. Join the Discord. Server details are there. When a new map drops like Valguero, though, we don't add it to the cluster straight away. So it's a fresh level 1 character, start again kind of thing. And then after about 4 to 6 weeks, then we fold it into the cluster and you're free to transfer back and forward and all the rest of it. But I love a fresh playthrough from level 1 on each map as it's released. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I absolutely love it. So we've had 3 Trillos that gave us Black Pearls. We've had 3 Trillos that have not. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, all my streams and everything are all done on the cluster. All right, we're home. Let's go home and do it. We're going to have a go with 3 Black Pearls and see if it's enough. Do the same. Can only bring stuff out. Yeah, no, we don't even have one-way transfer. Like, we do nothing. We're just like, yep, you play on this map. And after, yeah, usually between 4 and 6 weeks, I open it up to the, we fold it into the cluster. Then you're free to transfer back and forward as you please. Well, I mean, that was the kind of the plan from the beginning, was to try to get, if we could, you know, a server up and running for the community. But there's a lot of logistics. It's something that we've never really done before or run before, right? So, yeah, but it's been absolutely amazing, and the community, you guys have been phenomenal. All right, now we also... So, we've got a couple of things to do. We've got to put a greenhouse in. Put crop plot down. And collect poop, because we don't have fertilizer. So we'll just use poop instead of fertilizer. Now I did any poop, doesn't matter what size. I did make some greenhouse stuff for when I was testing how to do this, so I do have a greenhouse made up. We've just got to place it down. But yeah, we always invite everyone from the community to play on our servers from day one. Why are you lopsided, dude? Just chill out and stand on the boat. Oh, we missed it. All right, let's get our greenhouse up and a crop plot in. Now, what we did find is... you need 300% greenhouse effect, right? So we'll be making this bigger than we need, but it's literally only to get the greenhouse effect. So, we can just put the doorway in here. And you don't need a door on it. But, 300% greenhouse effect. There you go. It's not irrigated, but it will be in a sec when it all triggers. Now, we can use a shovel as well. So we've got a water tank here on our boat. All right. Oh, we're janked into the floor. That's why I can't get out. All right, so we've got 2 eggs. We've got 2 seeds. We've got a level 150 and we've got a level 90. We are going to do the level 90 first to make sure we've got everything the way that it should be. And then what we've got to do is put the seed in and the poop. And it'll start growing. There you go. So that's the beginning, right? You can see its stats. It's a level 90. It's got 19 points into health, 16 into weight, 16 into damage, 18 into oxygen. Oh, that's right. No, I actually demolished them because I needed metal. It's fine. We'll just use the poop. But if we look at this, so greenhouse effect, 300 out of 300. If you take that apart, it goes red and it doesn't grow either, right? Wild alder claw seed, and it says time to next tend, 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Now, tending is its craving. That's what it wants, right? So we've got 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, and it's going to want a craving. Which we've got all the stuff in here, I think. So we've got ammonite bile, biotoxin, leech blood, and we've got the black pearls, honey. Oh, I hope we've got honey. Black pearls, honey, and tree sap. Hopefully our bees have made a piece of honey already. I didn't think to check that first. We'll leave it there and hope and see what we get. Hey, Matty, you're back. We're growing our first Alderclaw baby. And we've got 2 minutes for its first tending, they call it. It's not a craving, it's tend. So, yeah, this is the first one. Hopefully we've got everything we need. I mean, poop does the same thing as fertilizer, just not as good. Like, I think one fertilizer is like the equivalent of like 6 or 7 pieces of poop for the for growing. So, yeah, obviously fertilizer is much, much better. Yo, there you go. Shredder followed me on day 1 from my first stream. So that's how long ago it was. 2 years, 7 months, 7 days, and 6 hours. That's wild, isn't it? Year and a half almost. Very nice, very nice. Guys, the continued support is just so appreciated. Thank you all so much. Oh, piece of poop. Piece of poop. We're going to get ourselves a dung beetle at some point. All right, lots. That should be fine. And how long do we have? 30 seconds! And you're going to see how it all works, right? Wow. Larry, that is so shifty. Hey, Jono, what's going on, dude? 2 years, 1 month, 13 days, 23 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Shifty Larry just being his shifty self, right? Oh my god. Alright, so it wants giant bee honey for its first one. I hope that beehive's been down enough, but yeah, see, tending needs at the top required, giant bee honey. I hope we've got one. I hope it's been down long enough to give me one. Yes! It's got 3. We're honey rich. So all you got to do is go up to it, tap E, tend with giant bee honey. Boom! And then your timer starts again. We've got another 4 minutes for next tend. Now, I don't know how many tends it needs. I don't know how long this goes for. I have no idea. I've never made it past the second one. So we're doing this together. We're finding this out together. I think toiling the seed makes it less time between tens, maybe. Toiling the soil with your Bob's shovel. But you don't. It's not something you have to do if you don't have Bobs. You don't need to do it. Dude, I'm digging it, Jono. I'm digging it. We've gone full nomad. So no structures being placed on the ground through the whole playthrough. So at the moment, we're currently on the boat. We're about to move up and step up to platform saddles on our racers. Then maybe Brontos. Then maybe Quetzals. And then maybe a mobile base on the water on Mosas. Yeah, I got a lot of plans, dude. We got a lot to do. You hit your first 1% shifty. You know how there's 100%? Is there a 0%? I don't know. Yeah, it's very interesting, and we've made some interesting builds. Like we've made a so far I've made a tank. So I built a tank on a racer. To help protect us as well. Yeah, we've been just doing some normal pulse things. You know how I go. So yeah, there is actually a racer inside that. Which is really funny. That's why I've got them out breeding and growing and... Oh, this one's actually all grown up too, but it's one of my storage ones too, so... Yeah, we've just been messing around and I've got lots more to do, but we've been pushing towards this Elder Claw to see... I don't know how many feeds it needs. I think we've got everything we need that it's going to need tending. Flicks, you got a bee? Hey! You'd like to snag the elusive 0%. Surely you can. You can do it. Yeah, bees are annoying to tame, aren't they? This guy's tail's actually... Oh, he's all grown up. I was going to say his tail's kind of annoying me. All 3 of them are grown up. Nice. I need more cryopods before I can do too much more. We might do that after the Elder Claw goes through. We'll go get some cryos and tidy up a little bit, put some things away. Bunny, yeah, there's lots of silica pearls around. It's just finding the black pearls. There's silica pearls everywhere. So we got 44 seconds. Let's go. Our first Elder Claw. Yo, Troy, what's up, dude? What's up? 5k poly. Oh my god. Did you just hit all the corpses on the beach? So, where I found most of them was on this side of the beach line. There's a whole bunch of corpses that you can get just loads of organic poly on. Yeah. All right, what are you going to want for your second one, buddy? Ammonite bile. There we go. Tend. E. Done. So just like a rhino, right? Maybe it is only 5. I don't know. But what happens is, I'll show you on the next one. Yeah, I haven't gone down much, Red, into the ab zone, and I certainly haven't gone into the radiation zone. So, I don't know. We just went and got a few from Trilobites to try to get me through this bit. But like I said, if you get the 150, you've got time. It's not like the Dreadmare, where you've only got 12 hours or the altar disappears. It spoils. These Elderclaw seeds last 8 days, just in a box, right? You don't even have to have them in the fridge. Yeah, so you've got lots of time to go and gather all your bits and pieces. There's ab plant spots. Ah, for poly. Yeah. Same as aberration. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm even thinking of having like little outposts on different races that, like, I might leave one and it lives down in Ab, and then maybe one in the Redwoods, and I could maybe bed travel between them all, right? As well. Yeah. Ah, yeah, cool. Absolutely right. Everyone's welcome to join the community. The cluster is open to the community for everyone to play on, but Valguero currently is not on the cluster. It is a standalone right now, and it will be added to the cluster later. So we pretty much do just about a full playthrough, get sort of dinos bred and whatever, bases, kind of try to get boss ready and maybe even defeat the bosses, and then we get into opening it up for transfers to the cluster. So usually it's between 4 and 6 weeks, I think, for most maps. All right, 1.5 minutes. How much? It's pretty cheap. $800 fiber, 229 wood, and 160 metal ingot. Pretty cheap. It's only 241 damage, but it's a massive step up from your primitive, right? So yeah, you do want a greenhouse. You want that 300% greenhouse effect. You want to try to have your 6 different things ready to go. Because what'll happen when it asks what it wants, you've got 5 minutes to give it. And then it says, if you don't get it to it in that 5 minutes, it says taming effectiveness dropping. I don't know how rapidly it drops or how much or what. I don't know what it does, but obviously you don't want taming effectiveness to drop. You want it as high as possible, which means getting every feed here. And that's why I'm worried that, knowing my luck, we'll do the 150 and it'll want 5 black pearls in a row. And I've only got 3 black pearls. That's why we're doing the level 90 first, just to make sure and see. I don't even know if it is 5 feeds. It could be 10. I have no idea. But if you have a look, it's about to tick over. There you go. Tending required. Effectiveness loss in 5 minutes. Ammonite bile, again. We got that. So you see the timer ticking down? If you let that run down, it like stops growing and just says that forever. That's what I've found. So yeah, we want to make sure we get it. So what's that, 3? I'm actually counting how many 10s it wants as well, because we don't know yet. We do want to make sure, we probably want to make sure it doesn't run out of poop or anything either, and make sure it's obviously irrigated, it's got water. This one's got 86, it's got a green, bright green region. Interesting. But yeah, if you look at the plant itself, it tells you its base stats. So it's a level 90, it's got 19 points into health, 16 points into weight, 18 into oxygen, 9 points into stam, 16 into melee, and 11 into food. Yes, that's right, Wattage. You need the 300% greenhouse effect. If you try to put it down and plant it without the greenhouse effect, that greenhouse effect will be in red, and it won't grow. You found a gas vein, but you don't know how you got there. Oh my god. It's the principle, Nico. Yes. I like that. Punch it like you punch a pego that stole your stuff. So we've given it 3 cravings so far. 3 10s. And I'm trying to keep count of them so we know how many. It could be 5, it could be 10, it could be 7. It could be 100. I don't know. I hope it's not 100. Get lost walking out the back door. The problem with that is, Casey, is there's so many different levels as well, even if you put a marker down. Maybe, Cake, you could put a sleeping bag there. Go get everything organised. Or a couple of sleeping bags. Transfer back and forward or something. I don't know. I know, Cake does things on Official a little bit different. Or tame like a bulb dog or something, Cake. Tame something really easy and just leave a tame there, because then you can track it and try to get back there that way too. Maybe. But what we did find is you can use the bears to get, when they get kills, sometimes they drop, what do they call it? A death blossom or something like that from killing an enemy. And that can potentially have one of the craving foods, so you can set that to what you like. So we could set it to hunt, to harvest black pearls as well. Oh, and you need to empty? So yeah, you can just leave one out there, right? Just let it hang out there, maybe? Genius. Oh, you're going to do wyvern milk? You're not just going to use bison milk? Yeah, yeah. You look. If you've just got one, if we've just got one trap there, we can leave it up there for now. And if it becomes a problem or too many people try to do that, we can pull it back down. But that'll be fine to leave there. You don't have to. It's the same. We've usually got a rhino trap unlocked for the whole community to use on each map that there's rhinos. Giant bee honey. There we go. Because we don't want, or we don't need 10 different people making 10 different traps, right? So yeah, you can make one up and leave it there unlocked or whatever for everyone to use. All right, that's our fourth. Kamikaze. Housing Authority will sort you out. Yeah, I've got a nice trap that we did too, but yeah, Caps ones are really good too, right? So they don't need doors and all that sort of stuff. You just kind of fly them in and they get stuck. Yeah, that's cool, Flicks. All right, 3 minutes and counting. This will be the 5th. The next one's the 5th. Do I like Val better than Astraeus? Well, I mean, I haven't... there's still so much on Val I haven't explored, I haven't done. So it's kind of a, I guess, a bit of an unfair comparison. Like, I loved Astraeus. It was fantastic. I think one of the big reasons I don't main base there is because it's not an Ascension. I mean, I still main on the island where you can unlock just about every tech gram plus the tech binoculars, right? And that's also for the community so that we can host there and all that sort of stuff. But so far, Val, I'm absolutely loving it, but I'm really looking forward to getting more into the Ab Zone and getting deep into the Ocean Zone and checking out all the other areas that I haven't checked out yet. Because there's just so much to do. And I'm not one to sort of go into single player and just fly around and see everything. I like to explore it and learn it as we go. So I haven't gone into any artifact caves. I haven't done any of that. So there's still so much to do. You're going to do a Rhinio trap blades. All right. Tempted to move main to Val? Yeah, okay. Oh, look, I'm loving it. I am absolutely digging it. But we've only been here for 3 days, right? You know? But yeah, there's still so much more to do and explore and understand about the map, you know? We've got a couple of Brontos to hatch at some point too. Very nice. Or make kibble out of them for more taming. Alright, come on. I hope it's only 5 and then you just leave it to grow. That would be nice, but it could be more. We're going to find out. I'm kind of glad it hasn't asked for a black pearl. Now that I've said that, it will. I know I shouldn't have said that, but like I said, this is why we're doing the level 90 first, because we don't have much black pearl and we don't quite have enough honey either. We've got to let the honey accumulate a little bit as well and get some more black pearls. Yeah, you know, Casey, don't you? Whoa! It just got bigger. It went to mildling, and time to next tend says imminent. It's growing. All right, we've got another tend. Leech blood. Tend with sap. It wants tending straight away. What? So that's 6. And it's a mildling. Oh, waiting for bison to grow and breed. Oh, you didn't tame the bison. You just claimed the babies. Yeah, okay. So that's 6 tens it's had so far. And we've gotten all 6. Do we have to do this all the way till it grows? Do we have to do like 20? Oh my god. This is a mission. But I guess when you think about Rhinio and how long Rhinio takes, the difference is, I guess, here is you can't really walk away and go do other stuff and come back. Because you've only got like 3.5 to 4 minutes between tens, and then you've only got 5 minutes to give it what it wants. I don't know if that's the same on official times. Or whether our 2 times... I mean, we've got 2 times rates, so it's... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we should. We've got enough of everything except black pearls at this point, and maybe honey. Ugh, it's going to be close, depending on what it wants. Yours a wreck. Yeah, I know. It's painful. But I don't think, if you don't tend to it, I think it stops growing. Not like at least a rhino, if you miss something, it'll still give birth and you'll still get a rhino. I don't think that happens with this. I'm not sure, though. So, yeah, we're just going to hang out here and tend to this guy, right? As he wants it. Oh, it did start up again eventually, did it, Casey? Right. Well, like I said, we've got the 150, but I want to get max on that 150, ideally, right? So I want to make sure I've got more black pearls, give honey time to grow as well. So we can go for a wander and an explore through the rad zone, through the ab zone. Did you find red gems, Cake, that weren't in the radiation zone? We're going to have to get some red gems because we're going to need a gas collector so that we can make hazard. So yeah, maybe it's time to go for a wander down to the aberrant zone and do a few things down there. Now we could potentially tame some stuff. Depending on what we see and what we want to tame. I don't know what we're going to use to try to get a Rock Drake egg. I mean, we did Spino on Ab. I feel like we should do something a little different. Dude, maybe we should go see if we could tame some aberrant races. Oh, they would look awesome. Maybe we could make a box like this. Maybe we'd be left alone in our box. To go down and we should try it. Oh my god. You're just scamming a few off. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not a bad play. Scam a few off roll rats. Oh, biotoxin. Oh, you got an update, Dingo. Gotta wait for that. Oh! The 10 time stretched out. The 10 time doubled to 8 minutes. Does it get longer between 10s as it grows? Maybe. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I think we might go the aberrant zone. So what I'll do is I'll take my kangaroo, and we'll take one of these. So these guys got the health and the melee, I think. Yeah. 153. 153. $158. Oh, that one must have got the weight. Yeah, so we'll take a Deinonychus down there with us. We'll take a kangaroo, and we'll walk our tank down, and that can be our sort of base of operations, I guess. We'll load up our tank with anything we think we might need. Oh, cryos first. Yes, cryos first. Thanks, Casey. Actually, we'll start doing that. We'll start getting... where's our kangaroo? We'll start putting some stuff in our kangaroo to go make cryos. Stuff that we know we're going to need, right? So we know we need crystal. We know we need hide. We know we need metal. Land mass is really big. Yeah, well, that's it. The water's underneath, right? And then you add ab to it as well. Crystal, hide, metal. So we need polymer, fiber, and oil. We got hard poly. We can just use that. Then we don't have to go get organic. Oh. So it's 4. Yeah, we're going to do that. We'll just use hard poly. I'm good with that. So we're going to need more crystals. We might have to get crystals on the way. I think that's it. Hide, metal, crystal, oil, poly, fiber. Yeah, I think we're good. Sweet. Yeah, the ab zone too. It just gets bigger and bigger. What did you currently down there? Okay, nice, nice. Well, we've got a few things to do. We're going to try to sort out this Elder Claw. We'll get some more crystal and then go make some more cryopods. And then we'll probably head down to the ab zone and have a bit of a cruise down there, do a bit of exploring, see if we can get some stuff. We might do the same, maybe do some hanging out with a roll rat for a little while. And try to get some red gems off the roll rat for our first gas collector, congealed gas balls. Bit more hide. Yeah, we just need a bunch of crystal. That's it. That's it. Once we've got a bunch of crystal, we can make all the cryopods in the world. Hey! Spino down! Winning, winning, winning. Very nice, Cake. So yeah, if we're going down there, we're going to take... we're going to want lots of tranky sort of stuff, right? Oh, we got loads of narc. I don't know what we're going to tame. But I'm sure I'll find something that I like. You haven't seen an Elder Claw down there? Okay. We don't need a Pteranodon. Can't fly in the aberrant zone. Can take kangaroo, though. Minute and a half. Too many shinies. Yeah, I know, Cake, right? Well, I'm thinking maybe aberrant races could be cool, too. I don't know if aberrant races take... I don't know if races would take rad damage, but maybe aberrant races won't, and I can try my tank build to try to get a Rock Drake egg. That would be pretty interesting. But there should be sheep down there for mutton, right? We could take some crops if we have... I've got some crops that I grew. We're going to need bulb dog. Yeah, so I might have to tame a decent... If I find a decent level aberrant racer, we'll have to tame one. Yeah, no shortage of mutton really, right? If we want Ravager, we want cooked mutton though, right? All right, what's it gonna want? What's it gonna want? What's it gonna be? Honey. Ah. Anglerfish in Aberrant Zone? In the shallows? Maybe. All right, 8 minutes. Yeah, it seems like the bigger it gets, the longer between tens. Yeah, that's a good idea. Anglerfish could be actually really huge. So, yeah, we'll have to we'll leave our Drakeling behind. We'll take our Bulb Dog with us if we're going down to the Aberrant Zone. Yeah, I've got food in here. We've got some cooked meat, got some mutton, got some stuff happening. But that's why I will walk down. I will take a tank with me so that if we need to put a fire down or anything like that, and it's got a bed on it as well. So we'll have like a little kind of outpost. All right, so while we're waiting for the next tend, I'm actually going to go make myself a coffee real quick, guys. I'll let you look at my nomad army. Make coffee, I'll be right back. All right. Are there Reapers? Yes, I believe so. Wattage? Yeah, Reapers were in the trailer. I haven't been down there yet, but yeah, in the trailer, there was... Four minutes. Everything else should be fine to leave behind. We might even find some loot drops in the ab zone, I don't know. Cool. We might actually, There you go, buddy. Get your bandana on. Looks like a little chef's cap. Little skull cap. Two and a half minutes. Yo, TK! Morning! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Bulb Chef. Well, we do have David Jabowie here. We named that, Nico named that one. What's been happening, TK? How's the official network treating you, brother? I've been trying to lurk and watch a bit where I can with everybody running Val, but I also am very careful because I don't really want spoilers because I haven't sort of explored and stuff like that. So we're exploring and finding things out as we go as well. So it's a there's a fine line, right? Jumping in both. Yo, Wolf's in as well. What's going on, dude? Bulb Chef. There are loot drops even with rings in ab. Yeah, I would have thought there should be. There should be loot drops down there. I don't know if they'll be any good, but we'll find out. So this is our first Elder Claw and we're tending to it, and yeah, I don't really know too much else about them. We're going to need more meat, actually, if we're going to raise an Elder Claw. Even those low-level ones that we checked out, that we grew up, that we claimed, they ate so much meat. It was crazy, dude. So we'll take this guy with us as well when we go down there. "26 seconds. And it's full of poop. Yeah, it was pretty cool seeing it grow, seeing it get bigger, but I'm hoping we can get this done. Have found a 150 seed. I don't have enough resources to do the 150. I'm a bit worried if we run out of something. So we'll do that maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day when we've got more stuff. Anyone have Ovi breeding? No, I personally don't, Bunny. I've only got the one that I tamed. I have a female. Hey, did that just get bigger again? Leech blood. I think it just got bigger again. Next 10, imminent! It's getting bigger. Oh, and it's a growthling? Oh my god. It wants so much! Dude, you need a lot of this stuff. I'm glad we got a lot of it. Holy crap. Oh, we might even see a... We should take a couple of eggs. We might see a, an aberrant Oviraptor. Be kind of cool. So, if you've just tuned in, guys, we're doing a bit of a different playthrough here. We're going nomad. So, in the spirit of that, we're not allowed to place a structure on the ground. So no structures at all on the ground. So we're living off the boat at the moment, and we're about to move onto our tank, which we did here. Which, yes, I know, it looks like there's dino gates on the ground, but they are certainly not. They're all part of the walking tank that we've built. So we're going to take this guy. This will be like our aberrant outpost. It's got a bed on it. And we can have a couple of dinos on it with some storage and stuff like that. Yeah, it looks like a submarine, doesn't it? But it works. And believe it or not, Wolf, this makes you invisible to predators. We were going up and nudging into Alpha Rexes and Allos and everything, and nothing aggro's on me. You're like invisible. It's like the cloak of invisibility. So yeah, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But we finished our Brontos, so we could also potentially go Bronto platform saddles and maybe make outposts on Brontos. I don't know. We'll see. We've got a lot of plans. We've got a lot of things we can do. The submarine of invisibility. Giant bee honey. Oh man, that's our last honey. Oh dude. Make more honey faster. How do we make honey go faster? Maybe we should have tamed 2 bees. Growthling, next 10, imminent! They're speeding up! Is it supposed to do this, or is it jank? Ammonite bile. Two bees or not 2 bees? That is definitely the question. I would say 2 bees. How to perfect the base. Okay, awesome. Yeah, keeping you on toes. It's like I feel like the times are kind of erratic. Some are like, oh, boom, now. Some are like, 8 minutes. Now it's like 2 minutes. Where's it going to be? What's it going to be? How long is it going to take? Man, yeah, we need those honeys. We need those bee. We need that bee to get to work. We need more honey. So yeah, we're going to do this, figure that out. We'll make sure we've got plenty of food or all that sort of stuff for the baby. Elderclaw, if we do eventually get to that. And then we're going to go make some more cryopods and cryo up and tidy up a bit here. And then we're going to go for a trek down to the ab zone. We'll look for some roll rats to try to steal some red gems off them. Do a few things like that. Yeah, well, it got slower. It went from 4 minutes to 8 minutes. Then I get a couple, like, right in a row. Then it went back up to 2 minutes. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the... Maybe it's kind of random, or... Yeah, I have no idea. Like, we need more RNG in Ark, right? Everybody knows that. All right.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now, this is only a level 90. This is our tester. This is our practice run. But we do have a 150 seed. We actually just found a 150 Deinonychus egg too that we've got to hatch at some point. I'm not afraid of anything! Britzel. I fear nothing in Ark. Oh my god, it's an egg! It's a fruitling. It's an egg. Whoa, do we harvest it? Oh my god, it's a baby bear! It's a 135 from a 90 egg, so it does get levels. Whoa! Are these guys omnivores like dire bears, do you think? Or just meat? Dude! That's awesome! So, this is how I found out. There's something called a corpse blossom, and sometimes when you kill other dinos, it drops a corpse blossom, and you can get the resources you need to tame them like that. So, if you're struggling for black pearls, if you even just claim one just for that. I found that out too late. But we got 5k health, 278 damage. Dude, I can only imagine what the 150 is going to come out like. They do live on berries as well? That would be easier. I think that... I'm feeling like they're probably omnivore, same as dire bear. That would be my guess. There you go. It ate meat before Mijo. But if it'll live on Mijos, that's much easier for us to get than the meat, right? We can just stack the trough up with Mijos. Wow. It's got meat bearing, so that'll be good. This will be good meat harvester at least. Weight reduction for our meat as well. So, getting all those 10s, the cravings, gives it the extra levels like taming, right? So does that mean our 150 egg could come out at a 224, I guess, if we get all the 10s, right? I guess. Damn. And looking at a 135 that's got 5k health and 278 damage, I feel like, yeah, I'm starting to feel like a max level could be an absolute monster. Oh, 225 maybe, yeah. Some things can be 225, some only 224. It's a weird, like, 0.001% that it drops that one level, right? Damn, dude. I just want to make sure it's going to eat Mijos. So you're angry? Oh no, don't get angry! Faf, no! No anger, you're good. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they'd be omnivores just like a dire bear. They tend to have a lot of dire bear traits and animations. So I'm going to make sure it eats Mijos, and then we're just going to load it up with Mijo berries, right? Yeah, it's eating Mijos just fine. Awesome. Well, we like that. Alright, so once we're happy with how much food it's got, and it's not going to starve, we'll go, we'll go make our cryos, put a bunch of stuff away. And then go for a bit of a wander down to the aberration zone. Damn. Okay. That's crazy. This thing looks awesome. I love it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. So it didn't ask for black pearls at all. I mean, we'll want more. I don't want to mess it up with the 150 if it does ask for a bunch of black pearls, right? Because I don't think there's anything we can do if we don't have them. Alright, so we'll just make sure the trough's full as well. The 174 asked for black pearls twice, Dragon. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I've only got 3 black pearls. So if it asks for 4... we miss out. And I don't want that. So, we'll wait to do the 150 till I've got more black pearls. The max level is definitely the one I don't want to mess up, right? And like I said before, we've got 8 days on the seed timer. So you've got plenty of time. So we'll grab some crystal on our way to make our cryos. Where do you keep your seed? I've just got mines just in the smithy. It's not actually giving me the spoil timer anymore. Do they not spoil anymore? Oh, I didn't know that, Dragon. I haven't gotten that far yet. But there we go. Like, I want to do the 150, but I don't want to mess up. I don't know. I don't think it would really make a difference. I mean, 8 days just in general. I don't know. Maybe preserving bin's better. I don't know. But it's not coming up with an expiry timer anymore. It was on day 1. But now it's not telling me that there's an expiry timer. Everything's there. So I don't know. Maybe they took the expiry timer off it. No, it's all good, Dragon. It's alright, dude. I mean, growing it and tending to it, that's the big thing, right? And if there is, if you do need to do it with babies, so be it. But if not, that's even better. Yeah, it still has the bar there, but then so does a saddle. Start. A saddle's got a thing there, and it goes down and everything, but your saddle never ever break. It's not a thing. So yeah, I don't know why the spoil timer is not showing on the Elderclaw seed anymore. I'm not sure. Alright, that's definitely going to give us enough time to at least go make our cryos, right? And come back. I'm pretty comfortable with that. And then we'll load it up. So we just need a bit more crystal. Actually, we might grab another stack of fiber. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, there could be aberrant Trillos. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Well, not aberrant Trillos, but Trillos in the aberrant zone. We'll go see if we can get this drop, and if we can, I think it's just come down. We might have enough time to make our cryopods in that drop. Means we don't have to go all the way to an obelisk. Oh, someone's building up there. Nice. Yeah, if we've got time in this drop. Yeah, it literally just landed. Oh, we need crystal though. I'll take the Rex saddle. We don't have crystal. Up there. Oh no, did you build in my crystal spot? Damn. Oh, that blue drop over there is coming down. Well, I was going to go get crystal and come back. Oh, there's crystal, yeah, there is. I was going to get crystal and then come back to the red drop and craft my cryopods in it. Oh, we're getting that weird thing where we can't access our dino. Oh my god. Ark, what are you doing? Like, why? Dumbass. Like, why? Why? It's my dino! Why can't I get a prompt to ride it or access its inventory? Nothing. What is that? Hey, Best, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're making cryos, and then we're going on a mission. This has happened to me a few times, dude. Like, yeah, it's weird. Nah, it's not. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't. It's not. It's got nothing to do with reconnect. $37 cryos coming right up. Let's go. Yeah, it is. It's really odd, isn't it? I've only had it so far happen with the kangaroo. So, I don't know. It's weird. Alright, don't want that. Don't want that. So pretty much we'll wait for this, then we'll take everything. Oh, it's happening to you with the RG. Ew. I mean, if that happens when we're, like, in a fight and we need to escape quickly, that's going to be a problem, right? But here we go. Now, we do have to... Oh, this tells us 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 artifacts I can see. Need a couple of Giga Hearts for the boss. Interesting. Well, for the alpha boss. Oh! Different artifacts for each level boss. Does that mean there's 9 artifacts on the map altogether? Maybe. Each different Drakeling gives you a different ability. Best. So the Spring Drakeling adds a healing effect to me. You'll be able to tell if you go into your character screen here and go show buffs, it'll tell you. I've got aspects of Spring, plus 1% of max health, 15 max regen per second. Minus 10% stamina reduction. Consumption. And then native biome boost, 10% XP and 10% loot quality. But yeah, you can show buffs. And that buff will carry over to your dinos too. Don't get this. Nope. I'm making cryopods. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm making cryopods. So you see the red drop. I want it, I want it. There was nothing good in it. Alright. Plenty of cryos now. Let's go! Now give me all my things back. Okay. We got cryos. That's going to be plenty of cryos for us and what we're doing. Yes. All right. So we're going to take Bulb Dog with us. That's the one we put the saddle on, so we'll take that with us. Alright, let's sort some stuff out and let's go on a mission. Next mission. Oh, fell in the water. $40-odd cryos. So far you've used 4. I don't want to cryo that because that's storage. Oh my god, that could have been a disaster. I'll cryo this guy up though. No, that's got stuff on it too. Well, I mean, We're going taming as well. I don't know what we're going to tame, though. Which is always interesting, right? Why are you standing there all weird and sideways and stuff, buddy? All right, well, we can walk around our boat a little bit freely now. A little bit more freely. Food. Canteen, water. No, it still says, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it wants care. It looks like we still have to imprint it, Troy. Looks like we get an imprint bonus as well. I don't know how much food it's going to need. What's it at? 1.5%? I feel like these things eat a lot. Last time I was growing one, it ate a ton. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped that we got the Elder Claw done, the first one. Obviously, I want to do more, but not until we get more Black Pearls. I really don't want to mess up. All right, what else do we need going down to the Aberrant Zone? We've got cryos. We've got our stuff. We should repair everything, right, before we go. So we're going to be gone for a while. You've got the extra... Yeah, you got a couple of things on you. That was a pretty cute spot to land. Oh, it's actually not pink, it's lavender. That's cool. Yeah, I have no idea what we're going to tame. But I'm sure we'll think of something. So, we'll find Ovis down there if we need meat. I think once this thing's eating out of the trough, we're fine because it eats meat and berries. We've got tons of berries, so that'll be not a problem. We're going to take our kangaroo with us. We're going to take our Deinonychus with us as well. We've got extra trank arrows. Loads of food in there. Alright, I think we're good. We might take a couple more stacks of narc, maybe. Right, just in case. Load up our shoulder pet. Because we can make, like, more arrows and stuff on the fly once we're down there, right? Alright, do we need anything else? I think we're good to go, right? I think we're ready to go. Once we're happy with how much... Our baby mature rates are slightly higher too than official. Surely over 200 is going to be just fine, right? Mijos? I mean, it's already nearly 2% grown up. I think it'll be fine. Okay, I don't think I need to take anything else. I've got weapons, I've got crossbow for taming, we've got some crops. We can gather all the other resources we're going to need once we're down there. I do have a bed on my racer, so we're going to take our racer. It's going to be a bit of a hike. There's no easy way to get over there unless we swim across the ocean on our racer, which could be a thing. We could swim across. Like, we could swim across there. It's got tons of health. We might do that. We might take a racer for a swim and see how it goes. Take our submarine into the water. Oh, you got a 160 Wyvern egg? That's awesome. Gonna get some bison for the milk, make things a bit easier. Yeah, not a bad idea. Bob Dog have food? Oh, no, they eat meat, don't they? They don't eat much, though. I'm pretty sure I'm ready to go. At some point, we're going to tame an Argy. When we actually want to tame an Argy when we move. Because that's going to be our smithy, right? Dude, I think with where this guy's at 2% grown up, it's going to eat out of the trough at 10%. I think that's got enough food in it. I think 200 berries should be fine. Look, honestly, I don't really do a community center on every map. I don't feel the need for it because we've got the cluster and we can all transfer over. So the island is pretty big and I've got to do a bit of organizing on the island base for the community center. But no, I don't think we kind of need it. I mean, everyone's out in their travels. I'll be out in my travels doing things like even stuff here, like having this crossbow blueprint that we've made available to everyone and I'm crafting for people and stuff like that. We'll be able to just pop by my base if I've got something to help you out. And I mean, you guys can reach out to each other as well in the community if you've got stuff or you're looking for stuff. If you need a bit of a hand or anything like that. Or if you want to share eggs or like people might want Bronto eggs that I've got. So I'm more than happy to have all that. We just won't have like a dedicated community center as such, right? I really want to get this up over 200 and then I'm ready. And then I feel like I'll be comfortable and ready to go. Yeah, Strayos has public rep with the library attached too, with all the with a lot of good BPs that you can just potentially take all your mats over as well. Especially for people who have Rhinio, so you can load all your mats up into your Rhinio. Living the dream with the island and castle. Yeah, dude. I get it. Like, look, community center on the island is, like, really helpful for people, especially if they're just starting out on our servers. I totally get it. And it's a really good place to meet up for when we do boss fights or volcano, or because we've all got the teleporters everywhere and stuff like that. So, and being that it's on Herbivore Island, it's safe. Just doesn't want to take those last 2 Mijos. Alright, but yeah, he's going to be cool, man. At 135, it's my first one that I've actually tended to and grown from a baby little seedling. There we go. Alright, let's go on our next adventure. Oh, you missed it, Dingo. You're going to have to go back and watch the VOD, my friend. Alright, should we take our, racer for a swim? I think we should. I think we're mad if we don't, right? As long as it doesn't run out of stamina or sink, we should be okay. I don't know how fast these guys swim. Pretty quick! Alright, this is the way to travel. Let's go! This is awesome! I wonder if Megalodons will ignore me or if they'll still try to bite my feet. My little foots. Oh, why do I do these things? I don't know, but it's great. Yeah, it does. It looks like a big tugboat. So good. Well, it's going to save us walking all the way around. I don't know. I'm curious if these Megalodons are going to go for me or not. We might be invisible to water creatures too. Are they coming for me? They're ignoring me, dude. Dude! This is ridiculous. Megalodons don't even want to mess with the boat. Oh my god. Who does this stuff? Me. Oh, this is great. Saved me a long walk, though. It did. It's so good! You know the sucky thing we can't... Oh, you can go into K mode a bit. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, look at him go! Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. That's great. But yeah, the main thing we have to worry about if we don't want to get in a fight is watching out for stepping on babies. Because that aggro's parents, right? But other than that, we're pretty good. Alright, stamina. And then we'll swim across this ocean as well, right? So yeah, the whole playthrough being the nomad thing where we're not placing anything on the ground or anything like that. This guy has got a bed. He's a bit of a mobile base. We can use him for storage as well. So we could potentially load him up with, you know, resources, whatever. Look at the... Have you guys seen the overpopulation of water dinos here? 50-50. It's absolutely stupid. Look at this crap. What is this? I love it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not just PTs. Last time we were here, there was, like, Dimorphodons everywhere too, right? Yeah, look over here. There's moths and Dimorphodons. Absolutely crazy. I wonder if any of them are going to land on my boat. Is that Alpha Rex? I'm going to show you guys how OP this build is. Look at that tugboat. No, but that's the thing, Jono. In this, they can't get to me. So they don't. They just fly around and die. "50-50." That's literally 50-50 on the map. Everything's just like drawn there. It's crazy. But yeah, unless we rage, unless we aggro and hit this alpha, it just ignores us. We're invisible to it. It's crazy, dude. Totally invisible to enemies. Now, obviously, we need to hopefully be able to fit down the ab zone, the ramp. We should be able to. I actually just can't believe that even the Megalodons don't aggro on me, man. This is ridiculous. This is such a cool, fun build. This is going to be awesome cruising around. Just chugging along. What have I created? I don't know. So, I mean, we can go down, too. We just need to watch our oxygen, right? Super stealth missions. Well, the problem with a Bronto is its really long neck and really long tail are still part of the hitbox. So I don't know if I'd be able to use this method on a Bronto or not. But it's definitely something I'm going to have to try. Bronto's a lot slower too, remember? But yeah, we're definitely going to... we've got a... The Bronto's platform saddle has a higher structure limit as well. So you can potentially build more on it. But yeah, I'll mess around and see what we can come up with the Bronto build as well, maybe. But I'm not a high enough level to craft Bronto platform saddle yet either. So that's why we're on the races to start with. Yeah, that's correct. We're going Nomad for the whole playthrough. Well, I mean, we might put a little outpost in here once we've beaten the bosses and all that sort of stuff, just for, once we open transfers and all that sort of stuff. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how we go. Oh, Microraptor! You might need a base like this, because Microraptors don't attack you. It'd be cool if we had aberrant Brontos, but I don't think that's a thing, right? Crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I've got all my bases on all my other maps and all that, and it's always good to have a little bit of an outpost and that, and I think I'll probably put in some sort of a little outpost to be able to transfer over here like we do with Center and all that sort of stuff at some point when the transfer's open and we're kind of finishing up our Nomad playthrough as such. But yeah, for this whole playthrough all the way to the bosses before we open transfers, there's going to be no placing a structure on the ground for me. It's all like this. Now, I'm curious too about Ravagers. What I'm really curious about is if I could... I've got to figure out why I can't get Oviraptors to steal eggs. Wild eggs. This could also be a method to get Drake eggs. I don't know. Locked inside your base? Oh, no. Hammer, that sucks. Yeah, that's right, but we're going to try to tame Aberrant Racer. One of these in an Aberrant version, and it won't take radiation damage. Oh, Flix, you lost your stuff in the Wyvern Trench? I personally can't help you. There's really nothing I can do down there. Yeah, Ravens, I just tried to steal Deinonychus eggs and it didn't work either. So I don't know if I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, dude, I know that. I know I have to get Hazard to go down to the radiation zone. I've played, like, Aberration's my favorite map. But what I'm saying is, when I've got Hazard and when I'm ready to go down and when I'm ready to go get Drakes, can I just walk down on this thing and get all the enemies to ignore me? I'm not doing it right now. No, I've played every map on Ark. I know Aberration and Rock Drakes and Reapers are in the radiation zone. We're not. That's not what we're here for right now. I need to get gas collector going, so we're going to need red gems. We've got to get hazmat. Yeah, there's a whole bunch we've got to do. We're just going down here. We might try following a roll rat around and seeing if we can get some cheeky early game red gems to get a gas collector down. I mean, the other thing is, I actually mentioned it to one of the other official players too. I've mentioned it a couple of times, is Drakelings. High-level Drakelings. Get your Drakeling loot. You might unlock, you might get Ascendant pre-made hazard. You don't even need to get red gems, right? If we aggro stuff, it can hit us. But the key is that things don't aggro on us. Unless we make them angry, unless we initiate it. So we're like invisible right now. Like, oh, that's just a wall. I'll just go around it. Dude, you don't see that every day. Ravager's running away from the Parasaur. Yeah, we're invisible. Nothing attacks us. Not that I've found yet. Unless we attack it. Are you allowed to use flyers in here? What? Aberration's a cave. You're not allowed to have flyers in caves. Did they change that? On official, you can fly down here. I don't know if I believe you. I didn't bring a flyer with me, so I can't test it. Yeah, that's right. You could allow cave flyers in your own servers and single player and all that, but on official, no. You were never allowed. It's the same as the Aberration, actual Aberration map. You can't even uncry or flyer on that map. So I just assumed that you wouldn't be able to fly down here either, unless you manipulate and change the settings. Look at the Ravagers. They even run into me. Look. It's like, oh, there's nothing there. I can't attack. Look at that. We're invisible. You'll have to check. They may have enabled cave flyers. Any official players here have tested flying in the aberrant zone? I honestly don't think it's a thing. There's no way. Oh, we might go get that blue drop. Oh, I'm sure you can still allow cave flyers on this map. In your ini settings, if you wanted to. Yeah, I made a tank. That's what I do. I do dumb stuff. No, I know we haven't. Nico, someone's saying that you can fly in this cave, and I'm saying that you can't, but I didn't bring a flyer to test it. And I'm saying unless you change the ini file, you can't fly in caves on official. I'm not saying we have done it. I'm saying we haven't. We've got the same settings as official. But this is classed same as Aberration. It's classed as a cave. If you allow cave flyers, then yeah, you can potentially fly in caves. And this is a cave. Same as artifact caves and stuff, right? Alright, so I don't think we can walk down any further than this. So I think our racer's gonna I think we're gonna leave our outpost just chilling here. It's gonna be safe. Nothing will attack it. I think it's gonna be safe. I mean, there's nothing here, and we've tried and tested, and it's yeah. We're gonna leave this guy here. And we're gonna go explore Aberration. You get dismounted close to the cave. There you go. That's unofficial. Alright, I'll bring it. Next time we come down here, I'll bring a Pteranodon and show you guys. I think you'll find that it's a server setting. Allow cave flyers. Alright, so we've got to start figuring out how to use this thing. And we can track our racer so we know where it is and how to get back up. Now, what I did want to check with this, guys. These things can climb walls, right? I know they can stick to walls. Yeah, see, you can. Who was I talking to that's saying you couldn't? So you can't actually walk up walls, right? Whoa, did we just fall through the mesh? Oh my god, we just fell through the mesh. We're in the mesh right now, guys. No, they can't actually climb, but you can jump up, 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 up to get up where you need to go. We literally just fell through the mesh. There's my racer right there. We're inside the mesh right now. I think. Yeah, we are. Oh my god! Alright, we're out! Oh my god! So yeah, getting up higher places, you can't climb like a Thyla, but you can use these guys like this and jump left, right, left, right. That's the idea, right? So they can't actually climb. But there, you can get back up the wall. Yeah. Sweet. All right. Crazy. Aberration! We're here! I don't know where to start. I guess we're going down here. Oh, now these guys have a terrible weight. So we might switch out to the kangaroo, potentially. Yeah, it's a bit funny. It's a bit janky, I know. Oh my god! Aberrant Diplocolus! Dude, if we find a high level one, we're gonna have to tame it for our deep sea adventure. Hell yeah, I'm about that. Who left a bag here? Oh, arrows. What died? Anglerfish? What? How did anglerfish get here? Is this supposed to be underwater? What is happening? I'm so confused. Lost all your gear and some dinos on the island. Oh no, Will! Oh no, dude! Yeah, I know those feels. Oh, there you go. Yep, lampreys are a thing. They're a thing. Leech blood. Oh, it's not giving us our little shoulder pet light symbol that it's on. That's weird. Yeah, no, I don't really. I'm not going into the radiation zone. We're just down here cruising around and exploring a little bit. Lampreys, yeah, they're like little leeches, but they give you light. You can use them in place of a bulb dog, kind of, I guess. Yeah, something weird going on here, man. There's a whole bunch of like fish and stuff on the shore's edge. Bit weird. Yeah, I think it is a bit meshy and a bit funny, or maybe the spawn points are a bit... Yeah, see? Yeah, see these lampreys? Oh, I thought they were just for light. Do they actually? Oh, look at these dead anglerfish. Oh, Spino. Aberrant Spino. Yeah! Jump him! Man. You probably haven't seen that before, right, Casey? So yeah, stamina is a kind of important thing for these guys, for that attack. And they do bleed damage as well, right? It's pretty awesome. Do we need Spino sales on this map? I'm not sure. But yeah, pretty insane. 33 health pre-tame. Damn, what is that's nice. Gotta love that. So yeah, you can see why, like, getting these guys bred up, getting some mutations, getting high levels with health, stamina, and melee can be, like, a force. Oh, max level dino around here somewhere? Is it a bulb dog? The 140. Oh my god, there's just Karkanos everywhere, high level. Oh my god. Sarko. 140. Oh my god. 140, Barry. There's 140 everything! Spinos can be used down there, yeah, to get your first Drake egg and stuff. I've used Spinos before, not on this map particularly, but on Aberration, that's how I got my first Spino egg, I think, on a Spino. Sort of poke my head in, see if there's any anglerfish. And anglerfish could be easy to tame here, too. Dead fish. Karkanos. Oh, you are, Kate? Getting yourself an anglerfish. Nice. These guys are quick as well, by the way. Yeah, Ovis. Yeah, I don't know if I really have a need for a Spino, to be honest. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, froggies! We're just kind of exploring at the moment, right? But yeah, we can go down into the water and have a look. Dimetrodons. We could actually use them on our platforms as well instead of having like aircons, right? We could use them to incubate eggs. Spinos, yeah. I kind of want a Diplocaulus. Oh, there's Basilisk up there. Yeah, I want one of these guys at a higher level. Because they're just a knockout tame, right? 95's not quite going to cut it. Whoa, Basilisk coming for me. No, sir. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to be. Oh no, that's Baryonyx. No, that's definitely not where we want to be. Not in the water with a Baryonyx attacking. That's a dismount. Yeah, see how they're janky? They're not ideal. They're a bit funny. Whoa. Yeah, so I wouldn't say get one of these guys if you want to scale all the walls, because they're a bit funny. Yeah, 150 Aberrant Spino. Yeah, see? They're real funny. Doesn't really work. I just want to try. I'm trying to get up higher on that side, but I just can't. No! Oh. Oh, there we go. We're up. Like, they're great and they're really fast, but yeah, scaling is a bit of a funny thing. Scaling walls. Yeah, they don't fully glide like a Drake. It's more like the Drakeling parachute kind of thing, right? It just slows you down for the downward. Oh, I want that. Leave it alone, I want to tame it. It's pretty bloody. We're probably going to kill it now, though. I don't know how much torpor these things have. So this is 145. No, don't eat it! Oh, you jerk! Didn't get it in time. Didn't get it in time. It was 145. I wanted to tame it. We'll find another one. All right. So, there is radiation zone entrance, by the looks of it. Whoa, that was cool. Oh, and you can go down slowly? Whoa, that's creepy. Yeah, these things are going to be a whole new thing to learn. Have we just done a full lap? I got to, I actually might track my racer, and that'll give me an idea of where it is, right? It is that one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, we're not near it. No, it's miles back there. Oh no, it's only 500 meters away. That makes more sense. Oh, is that a loot drop? They have glowing beams over here? That's new. So you can see them from further away? That's very new, right? Ew. I mean, I feel like we want to go down. Lower. Alright, we've got to go check that out. Oh! So the problem is with stealing these guys' gems is they aggro on you, right? So if you want early game red gems without going into the radiation, this is one way you can go about it. When they come out, see? It dropped green and blue gems. Now we don't... As soon as you pick up gems, this thing's going to aggro on you, right? Hey, Scorpio! What's up, dude? Coming in with the big cheers and the biddies. Thank you so much, dude. So unless it's actually something you want, I'm not going to grab that because we can harvest blue and green, right? But if it pops up and brings up red gems, we're going to snag them. Couldn't track your dinos. Oh, really? I haven't had any issues with dino tracking. So yeah, you can kind of follow this guy around until he buries himself, comes back up, and he brings some gems up with him. Oh, big shift, Scorpio. Damn. Whip? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a whip. Like, pick them up with a whip. I assume it'd be the same thing. Same as when you pick up a wyvern egg with a whip. They still aggro on you. Yeah, see? Green, blue, green. But yeah, every now and then, they'll pop up with some red gems. I want to go check out the portal. But we've got our pocket kangaroo too. Like, we're a bit heavy with stuff. Because we don't have great weight on these Deinonychus either. One loot, had 2 out of 3. Oh, damn. Oh, you're at the portal, are you, Cake? I want to go check it out. I just want to see if I can get 1 red gem off this guy. But usually it's not just 1, it's a stack, right? So you might get 10, something, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Two blues. He's been popping up with 3. This one only had 2. Maybe the third one went into the mesh. Pego? I don't think Pegos collect gems. I don't think they collect crystals. I think they only collect gacha crystals specifically. I don't think they're actually just pick up random things off the ground like that. I think Pegos only gacha crystals specifically. I don't know though. I've never tried it. Not seen one yet. Oh, you haven't seen any Yeelings? They're, honestly, that's a good thing. They're a pain in the butt, and I don't like them. Yeah, I think they're specific to gacha crystals. Oh, look! Red gem! Now, as soon as we pick that up, he's going to aggro on us, right? There you go. 16. They don't like it when you steal their shit. But We just got 16 red gems. And a gas collector is 20 red gems. I don't know if we can get over there from here. Kind of. It can't climb, but it can, like, jump and grab. We'll see how far we can get. We'll try it. It's janky, dude. So, what happens is, they jump and grab the wall, right? And then you should be able to look sideways and jump and grab the wall as well. That's the idea. Whoa! Oh no, we're screwed. Ah, Carno! Yeah, that was not what I anticipated. Glitching through the mesh like that. Oh my god, that was sketchy. You got 15. I got 18. Oh, 16. I got one more. I win. I win. Oh, we got a new forge. We don't really need it. It's just more weight that we don't need, to be honest. Yeah, the climbing ability, I'm kind of a bit scared to use now after that. But yeah, see how they can't actually climb? It's a bit weird. What do you use? You use the plant Z seeds. You get from the heal plants. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work as it should. We might switch out to our kangaroo so we can get up a bit higher. Apart from that. I think there's some of the mushrooms that work. Like the aquatic mushroom or something like that. That you can get from these regular mushrooms here. So, it's one of some of these work for different ones, right? I think. I can't remember which one's which. But yeah. I think you can use like berries and stuff maybe too. Oh, Racer! Yo! Oh, level 20. Use a sickle. Trying to get up to the portal to see what's around here. No, but Scorpio for taming light pets. If you're not using the seeds, is what we're talking about. It's up higher again. I don't know whether we can get up there. Oh, that was a big jump. Good job. Oh, that wasn't. See, yeah, sometimes the rube works great. Sometimes it just doesn't work at all. Oh, we're up here. Let's go. Dude, I would build here if I was going to build in the ab zone, probably. This is probably... I don't know if you can, but... This is pretty cool. This is pretty sweet. Crazy, right? All ruined and stuff? That's awesome. That looks great. I mean, honestly, I'm just exploring. I don't know anywhere. I don't know where we are or anything. Yeah, a little bit. I think they were always real janky. People have base there. Yeah, it's pretty cool, big, flat spot, right? Aberrant Diplo. I do see another roll rat down there, so we're going to go down and see if we can get some more gems. I'm a bit disappointed we're not getting the symbol that our lights turned on. There's a 140 bulb dog. I don't have seeds though. Oh look! Red gem! Another 15! Let's go! Ah, bears! Bears, bears. We're in a dark area. Featherlight babies? Oh my god, yeah. Cute. I got another 15. I got 30 gems, so we can make a gas collector now, which is what we need a gas collector if we want to make hazard gear, right? I don't even know. Oh man, press the right button, Pulse. Gas balls and blue gems. Yeah. So, but you get the gas balls from... You need the red gems to make the gas collector. Oh my god, what is going on down here? Everything. Everything is going on down there. I don't feel like I want to mess with that. All right, so we have enough red gems to make a gas collector now, which is awesome, by the way. Yeah, definitely a big battle that we don't need to get involved in. That Karkanos looks pretty sweet. There's 150 dino here somewhere. As well, we're getting warned of. Our Bulb Dog's telling us. These things, heal plants. There you go. We might, get some seeds. All right. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Where's it? Yes. So these guys, you hang around these guys, they heal your dinos, and they'll give you seeds for taming light pets. $1,500 metal, 400 cement paste. It took me more than that to build my Parasar, my racer base. It was actually pretty expensive, all the dino gates, and I think they're... It's like 170 per gate. Metal, ingot, and then obviously cement paste. So worth it, though. Yeah, I think kangaroo is probably better to get around down here. Oh, trilobites is something we need to keep an eye out for. More black pearls, right? For more elderclaw. For another elderclaw grow. Another elderclaw baby. If we get more black pearls, we might, when we head back up there, do that 150. We need more black pearls, though. We need, trilobites. There we go. There you go. Just collect these. That's a 140 Spino. I don't know. I mean, we'll be fine. The reason I use my pike is I've been working a little bit more on melee damage, so it does a lot more damage than my kangaroo. This might not be the best heal plant in the world. We're right next to all the Karkanos and the... Yeah. I mean, I want more, but nah. Everything's coming up. Nah, no. Let's move on. We'll find another one in a safer area. Everything's just walking up the hill, ready to box on with me. I don't know. I don't know if I need sales. I'm just assuming maybe we do. So we should keep them while we can, while we have them. Or while we're getting them. Obviously, it's going to be easy to come down and get them when we've got bigger, badder, better creatures. But for now, might as well save a couple, I guess. I don't know. All right. I don't think we need any more. I mean, we'll have to find a gas node, but we don't have the gas collector on us yet anyway, so it's no good to us right now. Oh, that's literally where we just came from. No, don't stop the poop there, you moron. Well, I doubt that I can put a tribe tower on my platform saddle, so it's probably not going to be a thing, to be honest. It is night time. There is a bunch of gas nodes. All right. Well, we'll put a marker here anyway, just in case. But yeah, there's 3 right there, all next to each other. Oh, 140 bear. Do we need an aberrant bear? Probably not. Not really. I really want one of those, Diplocaulus. Dude, an aberrant one would be great. I can't believe the 145 we found got itself killed. Oh, there's one. Are you a 25? Boo! Oh, wow. Nice jump. Dude, what is with this? The jumping's messing up on me. No! Always need a bear. Always need a bear. Come on, be a 150. Get out of here. Trilobites. That's the other thing we should be keeping an eye out for. I feel like the waterways are a bit janky, though. The lighting's a bit funny. I don't know. Something to do with probably just being multi-layered the way it is too. Right? Basilisk don't aggro Megatherium. Oh, really? Hacks. Cake. If we can find more black pearls when we leave here, we'll do the 150 Elder Claw. So especially for people who didn't catch that the first time. We did a level 90 to test it, but yeah, I do want more black pearls. And we're also giving the honey a chance to our bee to make more honey too. Hey, Risky, what's up, dude? Anything underwater? Doesn't look like it. That's not where we came from, is it? I'm so confused. There's Diplocalus. I'm so confused! It's a maze! This is... That's an 85. It's such a maze. There's a bunch of anglerfish down there. What just killed that? Dimtrodons. Wow. Okay, a pack of them. $145 frog? Do we need a frog? You didn't cheat, Cake? That's good to hear, I'm glad. That makes me happy. That is a big-ass fish. Might have to come down here and go fishing. Bring any mushrooms with me? No. What do I need mushrooms for? I don't think I need mushrooms for anything. Not for anything I'm doing. We'll poke our heads in the water. See what's around. Anglerfish? Do we need anglers? 25. Oh, there's an electric eel. That's bad. I mean, anglerfish would be good. But I don't think a 25 will cut it. I mean, we're not going full level snob, but level 25, that's not going to last long. Oh no! That's bad. I can't move! I'm still stunned, guys. Oh, Baryonyx came out of nowhere. Oh, and now I can't ride it. Yeah, nice. It's giving me that ride glitch. Oh my god. Ah! Dumbass. We've got a lamprey on us. Oh my god. I don't think I've got a way to get rid of it either. Well, now I'm gonna have to set fire to myself. Yeah, but don't I keep losing health as well? Or no? Maybe not. Yeah, but Dingo, I can't place anything on the world. Where am I going to put it? On my kangaroo? Like, have you not been following, like, the whole playthrough storyline? I know I can make a campfire, but I gotta know where to place it. Right? Not as bad as Leech. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be taking my health down that bad. Yeah, but what do I do? I'm asking what, like, you're asking me about mushrooms. I don't need mushrooms for anything. You can harvest, like, mushrooms in the tens of thousands in the Ab Zone. You just harvest the mushrooms, right? Oh, dude, I'm not going down in the radiation zone on a kangaroo. That's not happening, guys. This is what we're looking for, but I want a decent one. I feel like some of this stuff is supposed to be in water, but it's just not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering if the lamprey dies off eventually, or falls off, or does it stay there forever until I get fire? Oh no, we're landing on a crab. This is bad. Jump higher, you fool. Oh my god. Sketchy. No, I'm doing... It's not a no build. It's a, nomad. So I'm not placing any structures on the ground whatsoever. So I can build, I can craft, but I have to put it on, like, platform saddles and things like that, right? I mean, we're down here and it's proper nighttime too, so it's pretty dark. Yeah, if I get back to my if I get back to my racer, I can build a campfire and put it on the platform saddle up there. I think I've got one structure available up there to place. Or I could pick up a bit of a wall or whatever. But yeah, I'll be able to do that. I just can't do it right here, right now. Yeah, it's already proven a bit challenging, but we do have a racer now that's got a decent platform saddle on it and stuff, so we're able to build and craft and live off that. Yeah, we're getting a bit more light as well, I know, right? It looks gnarly on the bottom right of my screen there, though, doesn't it, guys? I don't know if I like first-person view with that thing suckling away. How much do I spend in creative? None. I do everything on live. So yeah, this was just an idea I had before playthrough on Val, before Val came out. That's why I was laughing about Cake when she said she didn't cheat. Yeah, I call creative kind of cheating. Like, you know where everything is, you know where to go, you know what to do, and then you just come on the stream and you fake pretend not knowing. I actually don't know I don't know where anything is. Yeah, this is just how I play. I know it's not cheating. It's fine. It's just not what I do. I like to be surprised. I like to play and learn as I go, not just already, you know, sort of know. That's just how. That's what I like to do personally. Oh, you were going to watch a YouTube, but you didn't. Decided to go explore and find it yourself. I'm watching our health. I just eat every now and then and get a little bit of heals back. I think it's hard too because it is actually night time. It's not just that we're in a cave, but it's also night time. Like, it's so dark. Sweet, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Oh, that's an electric eel. That's bad. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just go into the water and see what's in here. And then that happens. At least they can't follow me out. Sucker! Is this the same basilisk? Have we gone around in a big circle? That seems like something I'd do. Because we're totally lost. And because it's dark. I can't see anything. I don't know where I am. Hockey! I know! He's just chewing away. I'm like, there's not much I can do about it. He's just hanging out there. He looks like something I've added to Twitch. Has like... Oh my god. Yeah, like an avatar or something. It is so gross. What happens when all the time runs out? Oh, does it just fall off? Whoa! Get off me! Oh my god. I'm like, oh cool, let me just have a look real quick. Oh my god, where the hell did you come from? Just die! Die! Damn, dude! Oh my god, what is this game? What is this game, Ark? What have you done to me? Oh my god, dude. Oh, there's something there. Yeah, so it looks like it just falls off on its own. And now, pants are optional. Yeah, exactly. We're like, oh, I'll just jump off real quick, and a 145 Ravager comes out of nowhere. Yeah, they can actually latch onto different places in your body. Like, they don't just always land there. Yeah. Yeah, our kangaroo's holding up strong, right? Didn't find any trilobites, though. Did not see one. Very confusing in there. Free enhancement. Featherlights. I don't have seeds. Oh, I have one seed. That's not going to help me. Scorpion. Is that our way out? I think that's our way out. Maybe. I think we've gone full lap. But there's so many levels up and down. One level 55, get wrecked by bears. Yeah. There we go. At least it's a bit brighter here and we can see stuff. I like being able to see. That, like, helps us a lot, right? Oh, heal plant. There we go. All right, let's get some more seeds. Hopefully this one, there's not going to be Karkanos coming out of nowhere, right? Damn. Oh, we need a feed. I think these are just yeah, these are just cloth pants anyway. Oh, kangaroo! I love them. I've almost like I've been having, even on Ragnarok, I'm having more fun with the kangaroos than I ever do on a flyer. Like, they're unbelievable. They're so good. I'm a big fan. All right. We've gone from M-rated back to PG. We've got our pants back on. Oh, I know, Vanny. I would lose my mind. I wish we had aberrant ruse. But I think they just make the terrain too easy to get around. And it's supposed to be a bit more challenging. Oh, look, yeah, if I want to sort of rush, or I'm in a hurry, or I want to get places, or I want to get things done, absolutely. Just go out there, craft a few things, make narcotic, unlock the Pteranodon saddle, get a flyer, and away you go. Like, it's pretty easy. Yeah, you can stand on top of these. So I stand on top of them and just catch the seeds as they come out. Nah, dude. A game within a game. What's good about them? Kangaroos, well, they're super tanky. They've got good weight. They harvest ridiculous amount of berries. You can use your weapon while you're sitting on it as well. Yeah, they're just great. You're a bit scared that it's just going to close around me and I'll live inside it forever. Passenger seat as well. Yeah, you can put a passenger in the pouch. That actually looks pretty gross. The way it's pulsating. And exactly, yeah. We feel, because, you know, in Australia, we do ride kangaroos to work and stuff. It's just like normal day. So it actually makes me feel a bit more comfortable, a bit more real life. We don't. So yeah, I mean, when you want to take a break, you can just hang out here if your dinos need healing. You know what? We've only seen one racer down here too. There must be way more to explore. We've only seen one aberrant racer, and it was like a level 20. I mean, these are literally just in case I want to tame another light pet, right? If we see like a 150 Featherlight or something like that. Make a base around the plant. Yeah, I like to make a base around the gas collector. So we've got a gas collector inside my house. But yeah, if we've got like 4 or 5, we'll be able to tame a 150 if we see a 150 light pet, whether it's a bulb dog, whether it's a... Yeah, whatever. Oh, you're the gas maker. Right. All right, let's go. That'll be enough to tame something. I don't think we need green gems at this point for anything. If we spotted some blue gems, we'd grab them, maybe. But... Oh, we are back at our racer. There you go, it's just there. So I'm back at the entrance. $55. All right. I reckon if we could find like 100 Diplocaulus, we'll do that. It's weird how they're just wandering around back here though, right? Not near the water and stuff. I don't know. I feel like that's a bit weird. Is that a different one or the same one? 90. What do you reckon? We think a 90 will do us? It'll do us. For what we want to do. We're not going to be fighting or anything, right? I think so. I want to go on a bit of a deep sea exploration. You need green gems. Yeah, but I don't need them right now. Like, I don't need gems, green gems for hazard or anything like that. I can come back and get them later if I want them. All right, it's asleep. These guys just meat. They're just meat, right? I can't hit him from up here. He's too small. Bit of prime meat would be better. Be faster, right? Can't believe we've only seen one racer. It's a bit disappointing. This looks freaky. It's definitely not Rad Zone, right? Or is it the entrance to the Rad Zone? Maybe it is. I don't think so. I think we came down here earlier and it's just a dead end. Trying to find a bit of prime meat or a bit of mutton. But yeah, eventually I'll get to know my way around down here. Well, we haven't even hit blue zone yet, right? Should get some prime off that guy. Well, I brought you over here because I didn't want to fight the Karkanos. All right. Let's go back to the team. I don't know. I don't really remember that much about this area from ASE. Oh! No! I'm glad it didn't grab me then. That was a bit lucky. Yeah, that's it. We'll figure some stuff out. We'll get there. No rush. These guys are like aircons, right? Can't ride flyer. Yeah, I didn't think so. I wasn't really... Yeah, that's not a thing. It's a cave. It's not a thing. It's a server setting. Allow cave flyers is a server setting. And you can't change server settings on official. Pyro! Oh. I'm guessing these guys are meat. That's just a guess. A straight guess. Yep. Nice. Yeah, there's some places that can be flown. There was the same. There was the artifact cave on Ragnarok that had the 2 artifacts on that you could fly through as well. But yeah, you've never been allowed to fly in Aberration. Whether it's the Aberration Cave on Val or the Aberration map itself, you've never been allowed to fly in Ab. It's not a thing. Now, I guess the thing about this thing is, like, because I want to use it to go down the water and stuff, I'm not going to use it for fighting. We're just going to level health and stamina, probably. Because you can breathe. You don't need scuba when you ride these guys, right? That's the whole idea. So hang on, they've got an oxygen stat? I didn't think they did. Interesting. We'll figure it out. Doesn't allow flying. Can't remember 100%. Yeah, Wolf, I don't know. I'd never played Svartalheim. I'm sort of talking most like about official. Yeah. They share your... Oh, so they still need to have a decent oxygen stat. Yeah. I just didn't think they had an oxygen stat, but yeah, there you go. Shows you last time I tamed one of these. All right. Bit of weight. A little bit more weight on our bulb dog as well. So, 44 levels. We'll, the idea with this thing is hopefully, being able to just go... We might try to get some black pearls. So we can leave everything at home. Just take this Diplocaulus. Like, literally... full naked run down into the depths to try to find some black pearls. I don't know if there's black pearl nodes down there that you can harvest like on Rag and stuff as well. I don't want the answer. That wasn't a question. I want to find out for myself. I don't know if black pearls on this map are the same as Ragnarok, where they've got black pearl nodes that you can harvest, or whether we are going to have to kill, like, Tusos and stuff. I don't know. But Ragnarok has black pearl nodes like silica pearl nodes, right? Well, I got tons of black pearls on all the other maps. I got loads. I actually looked at how many black pearls I had on the island, and it's over 11,000 because it was 7,500 black pearls, I think, for that Tecmosa saddle that I found, the blueprint. So, yeah, we've got lots of black pearl harvesting and collecting to do to make a few of those, because they're going to be epic back on the cluster. But I think these Diplos are, like, super speedy underwater, which is going to be really interesting. We'll figure out what to level once we take it for a spin. I was hoping to get one a little bit higher level, but... See, the other thing is that when you look at your map, you can't actually look at, like, the aberrant zone as such, either. You know, it shows the world map. There's no separate map for the underground, which is where it can get super confusing. Like, as if it wasn't confusing enough. No, so down here you just have to kind of... Like, you can put a marker down, like I've got for the gas collector there, and you can kind of head in that direction, but you can't really see the terrain and stuff properly and the waterways. You can't see any of that, right? Oh my god! Queen bees literally just spawned on top of me. They legit just spawned in front of my face. Yeah, just simply because we don't have a map. No, I don't. Yeah. No, I don't need to know anything about black pearls. I'll find black pearls. That's the whole point. You know, there may well be radiation zone black pearls that you can just pick up off the ground, same as aberration. But I'm not ready for the rad zone either. We'll find black pearls, dude. We got them from some trilobites. That's the whole point of our playthrough, is just to have fun and find things. If I can Google anything I want if I want to know where anything is. Right? I appreciate the help. I do appreciate it, and I know everybody wants to help, but whole part of the journey for me is learning things. Right? If I know everything on day one, then the playthrough is a bit boring for me. You know? Yeah, that's what I mean, Dancing. Maybe, I don't know, down in the... Because in Aberration, on the actual Aberration map, you can go down into the radiation zone and just pick them up off the ground. But, like, that's it. Like, yeah, not spoilers and that, but that's all part of the fun. Like... Do you guys not want me to... Do you not want to see me go on a Diplocaulus into the deep ocean? Do you not want to see that? Like, I think that is going to be a great adventure. Or I could just Google where black pearls are and forget about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. So that's all part of the journey for me, right? And the exploration and the learning. And it's... Like, I think it's great content, and I love doing it to play as well. You know? Dancing Bear, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, so that's all part of it for me. Like a lot of the time I kind of ask myself the question. You know, I'm not looking for an answer specifically. The black pearls may or may not be somewhere. Can't find it, Cake. Did you find the... So there's a couple of spots. Did you find the big glowing tree? This tree here, I think that's the tree there. There's like a waterfall just up here somewhere. But then also you can go into these two, same with those glowing trees, you can go into these two waterways here too. It'll probably say there's none left on the map and Cake's already collected them all. Yeah, it was on the coast, wasn't it? That's it there, right there. The waterfall? Is that it? I think that's it. 50, 56? I don't know. I'm sure I told you the coordinates. Maybe it's just... Maybe someone's already emptied them. I can't believe 2 bees just spawned. I don't have kibble, so I can't tame them. Well, I'm not going to try to do them with rare flowers either. But yeah, if you can't find that waterfall one, then it's definitely go for a bit of a spin to these 2 lakes here in the Chalklands, near the big red thing as well. Yeah, I found them in those waterways as well. Yeah, someone might have already emptied them. But yeah, there was silica pearls in these 2 as well. All right, it's almost done. Almost. You won't spoil anything because you've never played the map. Well, I think, you know what, honestly, I think we might grab this Diplocaulus, go home, go back to our racer, go back out, try to find our racer, go back out, head back to base, and then maybe go for a swim in the ocean. and see if we can go down into the deep ocean, right? Check the bear. Should be fine. It should be 10% by now. Oh, when I get home, yeah, we'll check the troughs. There you go. It's 9 minutes until juvie. It's got plenty of food. Its health is fine. And it's got an hour and 45 minutes before it wants imprint. Yeah, well, Nikos, I don't know anything about them yet. We might even attempt to have a look at them next stream and start messing with them a little bit. Maybe. Oh, you bet. Yes, gratitude. I love it. How's your adventure going? I hope you're having fun. I love that game. That was so much fun. Yeah, well, it's another hour and a half before imprint, so we've got a bit of time. Man, that bee's coming for me. I kind of want to kill it. Jerk. I'm just trying to tame a Diplocolus. Leave me alone. You could have just lived your life over in the corner there, but no. You had to infringe on my territory. Just relax, buddy. Yeah! Because I think you don't need saddle for these either, do you? Or do you? I thought you could ride them. Can you only ride them in the ocean? I thought you could ride them. Am I tripping? Only ride in water, dismounts on land. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that makes sense. As I'm like, I'm sure I can ride this thing. Oh, we've got to try to get through the janky mesh and get out of here now. Oh, what a jump. Good job. Oh, yeah. Easy. Too heavy for now. We've got a bulb dog full of things. All right, we're taking our... Well, it's not a submarine because it goes on land, right? What do they call them? This is actually an all-terrain vehicle. Preparing to fight Axel. Ah, Dancing V. Yeah, nice. It's a great fight. ATV. Duck boat. So I've got a couple of markers here for our way out. Amphibious armored personnel character. Yes! Oh, you like it, Hockey? You didn't see this before, did you? This is my racer. But it's legit like a cloak of invisibility. It nothing aggro's on me. It can't see me. I'm invisible. Right? Alpha Rexes, Carnos, doesn't matter. Which dealership? Nah, it's custom built, my guy. Not available in stores. Online purchase only. There's a lot of bears. So the only time things will aggro on you is if you run over their babies, or if we initiate the aggression. Pulsey's pimp my ride. Yes. Like, yeah, it's crazy how nothing aggro's on it, dude. We found a way. So yeah, it's been a bit of fun testing this thing out. Dude, wait till you see me swim in it. Megalodons don't attack me either. Wait till you see me take this thing through the water. It actually looks like a proper submarine. It's so good. This thing's amazing. I love this build. Yeah, dude. His big butt just, while he's waddling, kind of pokes out the back doors a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, so unless we initiate the aggro, whether we attack something, we accidentally walk over something's baby, or we start fighting something, whatever. We've been past Allos, we've been hanging out with Carnos, like wild. Alpha Rexes, nothing's bothered, nothing doesn't want to fight us, doesn't notice we're even there. We're fully invisible. So the race is invisible because of the dino gates around it, and then we're invisible because of the building on top, right? Line of sight. But yeah, it surprised me that the Megalodons didn't try to attack me from underneath. So we're going to, yeah, we're going to take the Diplocaulus for a spin. And have a look at it. See if we can figure it out. Flicks. Oh yeah, 50-50 is insane, isn't it? All the flyers. So, yeah, having the racer being able to track back to that too is really nice, or having a marker or whatever it is. But, yeah, it's really nice having a dino. You can get an idea of the height. Like, a map marker here, you don't get an idea of height. But, yeah, having a dino sitting there on our way out meant we didn't get lost. That was good. We've got a lot more to explore, but that's the beginning. So, these, this is just a clear glass skin. These are all just walls, right? And then on the front and the back, we've got a, the doors that open. So yeah, these are just walls. But we can't put the, unfortunately, I can't put the clear glass skins on the secret doors. Which would have been cool. Well, these aren't, yeah, because they're not, I don't know, these aren't greenhouse. Yeah, we've got it skinned. Greenhouse would still work because it's going to block your line of sight, but greenhouse is weaker and get destroyed potentially by dinos. So you got to remember that. But yeah, it should still work because it'll block line of sight. Because it's a solid structure in between you and them. Yeah, there's S Plus as well, if you're using S Plus mods. That's right. Wolf? Yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty cheeky build. I'll have to show you guys how I built it as well. We're about to go for a submarine ride. We've got to get our stam back first. Let's go! And yeah, amazingly, Megalodons don't attack underneath either. Well, they haven't yet. Oh, I'll go back to that that silica pearl spot while we're here, because we're about to go right past it. I did not spot any Oviraptors, no. No, it doesn't. Well, it does, but you can submerge if you want to. Go full stealth mode. I need to put a periscope on it. That would be dope. But yeah, it's pretty cheeky, right? I love it. I think it's great. But yeah, for some reason, like, Megalodons don't attack you either. Yeah, we might have to paint it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yellow submarine. It's pretty impressive, right? But I think it's crazy that even alphas, nothing attacks you. Well, this is the thing. Because we've got structure limit, I think I've only got enough room to place one more structure. So it could be, you know, a campfire or a vault or, you know, whatever it is. I've hit structure limit with this specific build. But that's because I wanted a bit more room in the cab. I could make the cab a lot smaller and have a bit more room to put other stuff. Big yellow taxi. No, I just walked straight past alphas. Alpha Rex, I just walked straight past it. I was even walking into it, and it did nothing. It's ridiculous. It's too overpowered. This is it here, Cake. If you're still there. I think. Or was it the next one? Let me have a look. You need to look up when you dismount, otherwise you start opening the dino gates. Yeah, they're here. They're definitely here. So someone must be farming it, Cake. But yeah, this is the water where they are in the bottom. Or someone's built there, right? And they're not spawning. But that's, yeah. So where the big pink-purple tree is, there's a waterfall. On the right-hand side. Little waterfall with a pool, swimming pool, silica pearls. You're out, Dingo? No worries, dude. We're about to go, we're getting home and then we're going to go on on a deep sea adventure. We're going to see if we can go all the way down into the deep ocean. I'm a bit scared about that. But we're going to do full naked run. We're going to take no armor, no nothing, no shoulder pet, like nothing, just the Diplocaulus we just tamed. So if we die, we don't have to go on a recovery mission. Well, we're going to see if we can get some black pearls down there, right? Well, the Diplocaulus gives me oxygen, Casey. That's why I tamed it. So I shouldn't need Las Chowder, right? This is PvE. We'll have a look. Laz will make it last longer again. We'll have a look. We'll see if we can make Las Chowder. Yeah. I might be able to. I don't know. Oh, there's someone on a kangaroo here checking out 50-50 and the Pteranodon ridiculousness. Just random submarine coming up out of the water. Yeah, it's actually insane. That's actually getting out of control, isn't it? Wow. Wow. Oh, we picked up a hitchhiker! What the hell? What? What the heck? That was weird, dude. Ain't no taxi. Oh my god, that was pretty funny. Dude, every dino wants to be part of the Nomad tribe. It's a thing. Weird, right? Taming meta. Taming pen meta. Alright, let's go visit these Megalodons. I don't know why they don't attack from the bottom. But yeah, they don't aggro. Dude. What the hell? We've actually broken arc. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's pretty great. I'm not going to lie, it's pretty great. I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. We already have. I don't think on official settings you can put... well, you definitely can't put auto turrets on it, but I don't think you can put plant turrets on them either. On platform saddles. I don't think they grow. I don't think they allow you to. Bonk. It's a similar thing, like it's something that you could enable if you wanted to on your own single player or on your own server, but as an official setting, yeah, you can't put turrets on platform saddles. It would be so overpowered, especially for like PvP. Imagine having Quetzals covered in turrets and stuff. Like, just ridiculous, right? But there we go. We made it home. I think you potentially can attach spikes to a dino gate, to like the front. I think. All right, 11%. Oh, and it just had enough food, so 200 was good. And now it's eating out of the trough. Love that. All right, so I need my cooking pots around the back. Let's see what we need. You remember those days? Sorry, Larry, you're kind of in the way, buddy. Las chowder, right? Cooked meat. Yeah, we can. All right, let's do it. Cooked meat, mijo, long grass savroot. Cooked meat, long grass, savroot. We should maybe cook some more meat too. Bit of narcotic. This is going to be an interesting road trip, this one. Well, we have to leave everything at home, right? Like, legit everything. Because we're probably going to die. But we're going to give it a go anyway. We're not scared. Let's go! You think I could have taken my light friend down into deep water as well. Oh my god. I could have the Megalodon on follow. I don't know if we want to risk the Megalodon's life, but we could definitely do that. I'm not convinced we're going to get black pearls, I'm not going to lie. So let me figure out how this works. Oh man, this guy's speedy! Speed demon. Alright. And then yeah, you dismount. Woo! No, I said stop. Oh, yeah, they got low weight, but we don't need... I'm not going for, like, hundreds of black pearls. Just, like, 10 would do. I don't think it's worth taking our Megalodon. I don't think it's worth taking anything. I think it's worth going, like, proper naked run. I just want it enough to make sure we can do another, Elder Claw. We're not going to get, you know, tons. Oh, a bit more wood. Yeah, so if we can take like 5 or 6 of these, that should be plenty, right? They last like 10 minutes each, yeah? Well, yeah, like I said, it's not, it's a kind of, if I die, whatever. But it's going to be an interesting adventure. All right, so we'll craft a couple of these up, guys, and I will just grab myself a cuppa real quick, and then we'll go on our underwater adventure. I'll be right back. Yeah, we should be. Hopefully we'll be good. I've got to try to remember where the other entrances are as well. So I remember there is... Well, we found them. In the cave up... Caves up here, there's entrances. There used to be an entrance right in the middle here. And I think... Was there an entrance just here? Maybe. So we've got to check that out. It's going to be sketchy as. But there's going to be a lot of running involved, right? So we'll probably just take a bit of food with us. That's about it. Well, we won't be fighting anything. We'll be running away from everything. Yeah, look, that's going to be more than enough. There's no way we're going to be down there for like an hour, right? There's no air down there. No way. Cool. So we'll have 9. Oh my god. Oh, dude, yeah, I know. Yeah, we're going to be in the weeds. $3,000 stamina. I mean, you know how long we can hold our breath for, and we've got 150 oxygen? They've got, sorry, nearly 3,000 oxygen. So we're going to be down there. We're going to be able to stay down there for quite a while. We might put some points into maybe stamina and maybe some HP. I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of wing it as we go. But yeah, we're going to leave everything behind. We're not taking anything with us. We're not taking our shoulder pet. Oh, I mean, we could. I guess we could take a spyglass if we want to look at something. Blades, yes, we got our first one, and we got. So I did the level 90, and it came out at a 135. I've got the 150 to do. So yeah, potentially we could get like a 225, I think, which is going to be ridiculous. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to take a spyglass. We can peek around. Spyglasses are cheap. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a bit of food. That's it. I don't have blueprints for my armor or anything, so we're going naked. I know, this is a bad idea. Been getting set up. Nice. Okay. Woo! Alright, we've got to find an entrance. We're cold. Oh, it's going to be cold down there. Ooh, we don't have anything for heat, do we, for insulation? Yeah, I got food. Anti-cold stew, you think? I don't know how much it's going to help. Cactus broth? Does that work when you're riding a dino? Well, I've got Kaleen soup or Freya curry. Freya curry is the one that warms you up, right? Dude, we're so fast! But the deep ocean can't be... The only entrance can't be in that cave. It just can't be. Because then when someone builds in that cave and blocks it in, no one can get to the deep ocean. Right? But I was sure there was an entrance over this way somewhere. Man, this thing's quick. I don't want to have to go to that cave and leave from there. This has got to be it, right? Dude, have they not done it yet? Yeah, there's got to be more. That has to be one of the entrances, no? We're not missing anything, is there? There's not a rock that you have to break or anything like that, right? Nothing silly like that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, so I'm going to put a marker on myself right here. And just call it out. That's the way we came in. That's the way we get out. Alright. We're exploring time. What do we got? Megalodons. I'm sure there used to be pickable black pearls down here, but I could be totally wrong. This is such a bad idea. Alright, I don't think we need stamina. Maybe some health and maybe some weight if we need it later, but... Oh! There is leads. They're just... Why they're down here, I don't know, because you can't take a boat down here. Well... Yeah, is it a bad idea? Or is it genius? Bassies? Bunches of bassies? Well, we're gonna find out soon enough, yeah, if it was a good or bad idea. Oh man, this is real, dude. You know what's crazy? I've died once, unfortunately, on this whole playthrough. So far. And I do this sort of shit. Like, how? How do I not die all the time? I have no idea. I'm waiting to get jumped by, like, Plessies and shit. Like, We've got to obviously watch out for jellyfish, electric eels, things that zap us, slow us down, or dismount us. But yeah, this is the actual ocean. Oh, X-fish. Damn, can we outrun an X-fish? Surfactinus? I don't know. Oh, I forgot about those jerks. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, there's turtles! Archelon! Whoa! Alright, Archelon. But, whoa! Archelon are down in the deep ocean, so you can't use them to get to the deep ocean. Right? Dude! Yeah, there is an X-fish right on my butt. I think we lost it. I think we lost it. Oh my god, that was sketchy. Alright. So, we're going to see if we can find maybe some, like, black pearl nodes, I guess. I used to run this for loot drops a lot back in the day, too, hey. Deep sea loot crates were pretty awesome on this map. I remember from ASE. I think there is pickable black pearls. Things are starting to slowly come back to me. Oh, Megalodon. They look black, right? We're gonna have to lead some stuff. Whoa! Oh my god, what was that? Surfactinus. Oh my god. X-fish are scary. But yes, they look like black pearls to me. These Surfactinus, man, they're almost as fast as me. We can just outrun them. That looks creepy. We're gonna have to go down and check that out. Did we outrun the Surfactinus? I think we did. I'm like actually really scared right now. We've got to remember we're naked too. If we get off our mount to grab some black pearls, potentially, we're dead. If we get hit. We're going to get one-tapped. We got to go for it, right? Oh, black pearls! I got black pearls! Let's go! This is so nasty. This is great. This is great. Oh, dude, yeah, they're always, like, on release, there's always more things, patches, like, all that sort of stuff. But I want to kind of have a look at it, what we've got available. Oh my god, that looks like lava, doesn't it? Yeah, black pearls, guys. I've got enough. I only need like 20. I'm fine. We're actually not even heavy. Probably because I'm naked as well, right? Alright, we got 60 black pearls. You need your dinos. Yeah, I get that, Casey. Loot drop. We're not doing it unless it's clear. Oh, we're not level 80. We can't get it. Boo! Oh, what a rip. Oh, this is so good. But look at the size of the deep sea, dude. There's a lot of stuff down here. I'm pretty sure it's like a big circle. I don't think it's like as crazy as like getting lost in the ab zone kind of thing. Yeah, Kamikaze, I kind of am a bit naked and afraid, I know. Dude, these things are lit! How have I not used these more? This thing is great! Trying to give it a name? Okay. Oh, are you like creating like a dino sort of thing or something? Like, yeah, look, more loot drops. But we're not level 80! Yeah, we're level 78, so we can't get it yet. A Deadpool Aberrant Diplocaulus for this. Just for literally speedrunning loot drops. And black pearls. I'm pretty certain there's not... Like, there's supposed to be more dinos around. I feel like it's very empty at the moment. But I remember coming down here, I used to do this on the regular and just do laps around and get all the deep sea loot crates, right? But yeah, there is going to be squid, there's going to be mosa, there's going to be plessy. It's all going to be down here. Yeah, that's true. First one down here. So I'm going to go poke my head up and show you where Cake lives on official. Dude, yeah, we've got endless oxygen, dude. If I can remember, if I'm going the correct way. But yeah, black pearls are plenty. I got 60 currently. I'm pretty sure this is it just here. So yeah, it's going to be even hairier when they've got a bit more sort of dino spawns and stuff sorted, I think. Same sort of thing happened, I remember, on Center. We went down to the depths and there was just nothing down there, right? For so long. And then shit started to spawn in and it got hairy, dude. No, there's no... I don't believe so. No radiation down underwater. All right, Blades, no worries, my dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh, dude. It just got really, really dark. I don't think it's supposed to go that black that bad. Oh, here we go. I know this because I used to live here. The cold's not so bad. I know, right? I'm just trying to swim up. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. Alright. This is where Cake lives. So this is one of the caves that I showed you guys. So this big cave that Cake lives in, I know some of you guys were watching Cake's stream today. This is where she lives. This is Cake's cave. You go in deeper. And there's, yeah, there's metal and stuff down there. It's a great spot. It's an amazing cave to live in. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that one goes up too. Oh, yeah, Cake lives like literally, her base is right on this spot here. If we go this way, this is where those guys have built that wall on Cake's base. And that's out through the waterfall, right? So someone tried to claim this. They tried to put a wall here. And they didn't make it. And Cake lives right in the middle at this pillar here. So she has access, even though she'll probably never use it, to the deep, deep, deep ocean from her house. I would be all about that. Well, Wolf, Cake's actually joined up with Kingsman on official for the start of Val. So they've taken this whole area, this whole cave, as their tribe. And it's an amazing, amazing cave to live in. There's so much room. And you get further down the back, as you can see, and you've got definitely enough room to grow big stuff too. She has, yeah. I don't think she's done a great deal on our server yet, but she has popped in and made a character and stuff. But yeah, there you go. Access to the ocean. And like I said, I know this because I actually saw where she built, and I'm like, I've built here. I've lived here before. No, not take oxygen. I want to ride you. Why can't I ride you? Oh, we weren't deep enough in the cave. Okay. We're good. Alright. So, back down we go, guys, and we're gonna try to get home. Cool, right? Hard thing is, yeah, I don't think it's supposed to get this crazy dark. so we can't actually see. All right. So, we want to go there. That's our way out, guys. You finished it? The sketch. Oh, nice! Sea Throg. Ooh. You need defeated sharks. That sounds nasty. I like it. Dude, I'll tell you what, this is one of my new, like this is up there with the Parasaur, guys. I wish I got this thing on in a Dino Dip on Monarchy. This is amazing. And take it to land to kill 70 dodos. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely putting this in the underrated characteristics of an early game underwater. Yeah, really underrated. I think because it's so fast as well. Like, it's quick, dude. Oh, she hates them? I'll definitely have to remember that, Wolf. I definitely have to remember that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they have to be quick because they can't fight. They got to run. So yeah, you can see, like, the underwater, I feel like it's bigger than I'm giving it credit for because we're so fast. We're actually faster than the Savactinus, so that's quick, dude. Yeah, that's amazing. All right, we've got our out marker. We're going to try to get out. This thing's quick, dude. Gives us oxygen. We don't need scuba. Just go. Like, just go. Make sure you've got stamina when you're about to get into a position where you have to outrun something, though, right? Use an underwater cannon, but females are not easy to find. BB, it sounds like you're having a lot of fun creating that. That's awesome. Alright, so, if we want to tame Archelon, this is where we've got to come. Obviously, all our deep-sea creatures, Bassies, Zavactinus. We haven't seen Plessies. We didn't see a Plessie, we didn't see a Mosa, we didn't see a Squid. But that's not to say... Maybe they'll start spawning down here now that someone's rendered that area and been through it. I don't know. Maybe next time we come down, it'll be jam-packed full of stuff. This is awesome. I'm really pumped, dude. Can you use algae to tame Theries? I think so. I think you can. Because the algae works like, kind of like mutton. So you've got kibble, then mutton, then meat. Right? It's kind of like that. I think you've got like kibble, then you've got the algae, and then you've got like crops and then berries. But we'll be able to make kibble now anyway with our Bronto eggs coming in strong. They regain stam pretty quick too, which is really nice. Dude, that was nowhere near as dangerous as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I don't really want to stop here to eat. We'll wait till we can get out. That is nuts, dude. This thing was a brilliant idea. So, yet again, one of my ideas that I kind of thought might be a bit crazy has turned out again to be genius. Oh, except because it's so black, I can't see where I have to go. I'm just seeing mesh, dude. Yeah, they need to fix the lighting, man. They really do need to fix the lighting. I don't know where to go. I don't even know if I'm moving or just stuck in the mesh. Yeah, they need to fix the lighting big time, right? All right, we found it, we found it, we found it. And we're out! Let's go! Black pearls! Oh my god! Wow. I cannot believe we just did that. Let's go! Trapping it will not work. No traps either. Yeah, light pet maybe help under there for sure. Oh, there's a heli as well. Oh, that's the level 25 we saw before. That's just ridiculous. This thing, that shouldn't be that easy. I mean, you know what? It's not easy as such, right? Like, it's risky. It's danger, danger, danger time. But that's pretty crazy. Let's go! Dude! Wow, that is amazing! Amazing! Yeah, it'll definitely be harder if we get more spawns in there, right? What an absolute beast. What an absolute beast. No death. No death. Alright, I think we'll do the 150 Elder Claw, right? I think we should do it. We've got everything we need for it now. Give me all my things back, please. There should be loads of honey now. We've been gone for so long, right? We got 5. I think 5 should be enough. We're just gonna need a bit of poop. I'm just so happy with that. That went, like, better than I could have anticipated. Oh, Maggie. Oh, dude, like, don't get me wrong. It's sketchy. Like, if you're going to do it, be prepared to die. Like, you really do. Where did we put it? Did we move it? It was in my smithy. Oh, I put it in the preserving bin. Oh my god, I just had a mini heart attack. Yeah, that's why I literally went totally naked, nothing on me whatsoever, so that if I died, it doesn't matter, right? You don't lose anything. There it is. Boom. And we get to look at the stats. Damn, so this is before extra levels. 32 points into damage. This could be insane. This could be like a 60-point damage Elder Claw. If we do get the 225, if we get 75 levels. Legal tame to fight Reaper. Damn. Yeah, it sounds OP. Well, that's exactly right. That's what I'm saying, Maggie. Like, I wanted black pearls. Right? So, same thing. I either make it, and I'm happy because I've got black pearls, which I did, or we die, and I lose nothing, and we had to go. Ah, yes, shovel does help. Yes. It does. You're right. We've got a toilet. I think it makes the timer a bit faster. So we've got 4 minutes. Yeah, we dropped a minute off the tend time. So it does help. So it lowers the time for tending, which effectively makes it all faster, right? But yeah, apparently you can get, like, twins and stuff out of this. Now, you can see here, it's only got 18 points on health. Now, I actually don't mind that because they're super tanky anyway, right? We'll see how it comes out. Where the extra levels go, right? But 27 weight, 29 stam, 32 damage. This damage output could be insane. I mean, pre-tame, this had only 16 points in health, and it came out with 5k. So, we'll see. We'll get a lot of extra levels on this one, though. Should do. So, yeah, I think we're pretty good with everything. I mean, the honey is what we're probably lowest on, but I feel like we've got enough. I'm pretty confident here. That Black Pearl run was so clutch. Just insane. Oh, the other thing we can do while we're doing this, we've got to hatch that 150 Deinonychus egg. So we can put some torches up for that as well. Yeah, baby, you've given that a lot of thought, haven't you? Insane. Holy crap. Yeah, chill out, though. Chill out a little bit, please. Stop yelling at me. Wood. So let's get this 150 egg going. So this was the Deinonychus that we got just earlier today. We'll see how it comes out, right? Light those fires! Oh, and of course we've got to turn this off. There we go. That's better. All right, cool. Of course, the first thing it wants is giant bee honey. Let's go. We got 6. We should... That's got to be enough. What did we use last time? 3? 4, maybe. Hey, all right, it's on the way. This is a 150 Elder Claw. Now, apparently, these guys are breedable, right? So if we got another high level, say this one comes out with an insane damage, we could potentially get another one with a good health and breed them together, right? I don't know. But we'll see where the extra levels go. We can put it through the Smart Breeder if we really want to know too. All right, so you guys have seen some shit today. All right, while we're doing that, I'll give you a little bit. I don't know if Hockey's still there, but I'll give you a little bit of how to attach the dino gates to this. Because it's actually ridiculous. Reckless, yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. So what you want to do is get your... Go about half-half, right? Half-half. Check this out, Hockey. You're going to love this. This is official settings, guys. You can do this on official. Except it's not snapping now. Let me just try that again. Don't make a liar out of me now. Might be just where we're standing. It's a bit janky because of the terrain and stuff and the angles they stand on and weird stuff. Alright, we mustn't have the foundation in a good spot. That should snap there. I legit just did this on the other one. It's not snapping now. What is happening? All right. What I'll do is... Oh, maybe it's... Yeah, it might be because it's a foundation. Hold up. We'll put a ceiling on the other side. Let me just try that. Yeah, there you go. You need, yeah, so you might need to put a ceiling on the other side. 50 seconds. All right? So you want to go 3 down. Then you can actually snap a ceiling to the bottom. Right? So it's mirroring the top, and now you can start snapping your dino gates. That one's not in the right spot. I'll show you something that's super, super cheese. Hang on, we're doing the Elder Claw at the same time. Leech blood. All right, another 4 minutes. So yeah, obviously, getting the Parasaur on a decent bit of ground is going to be pretty good. But now that we've got that snapped, this is where it gets very interesting. Oh, you can also disable... Sometimes disabling ally looking and re-putting on ally looking. I have no idea. Because... yeah, the mechanics could be different. Oh, ASE doesn't have, like, proper snapping like this? I can't even remember. It's been that long since I played it, right? Ah, it went straight. But yeah, if you don't have the snapping, it's probably not going to work. Oh, and then we can take the front one off. Doesn't want to go. So yeah, it's a bit funny, as you can see, but getting the terrain correct for this is pretty important. Getting it standing in the right spot. For some reason, that one doesn't want to clip. It's obstructed. But you get the idea. You can move around, get into places, get it in the right spot, and then it, yeah, it will snap. But yeah, if you don't have the snapping in, yeah, I remember. There you go. And then obviously you just put doors on it. But yeah, spend your time getting it all central, and that's how I made my tank. That's my base. But yeah, it's pretty crazy that you could take the foundations and everything off, and it's like, it's clipped to the actual platform saddle itself. Insane, right? You could maybe... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to find ways around it for ASE. But yeah, I'm going to make two. I'm going to have one as my fighter and one as my follower. That's my plan. Well, it may even be... you may be able to build off that initial pillar that you put down. There might be a way to do it there. I don't know. But it's a really cool, interesting, fun build, right? I dig it. It's great. I really, really like it. Yeah, there is a 150 Yankee here. Enjoy building things? Yeah, well, I enjoy... so I've taken on a big part of that. Like, I've always enjoyed building, but since ASA came out, I've gotten more into understanding, like, mechanics of the game as well. Which opens you up to a whole new bunch of stuff that you could potentially do. But yeah, it's really cool. Oh, you're all grown up. Nice. All right, so we've got a 150 Deinonychus hatching, and then we've got a 150 Alderclaw growing. Oh man, I'm pretty excited to see a max level. I really am. Yeah, floating ceilings and all that sort of stuff too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of fun doing a lot of that sort of stuff. We played around a lot with S Plus and stuff too when we were playing, because I'd been playing Ark for quite a while, so S Plus was just like a lot of quality of life, right? But there's a lot of quality of life already added to this, like the building system is... apparently the Wildcard hired the guy that created the S Plus mod and reworked all the buildings, so that's all like vanilla buildings now, right? So, like even just a wall, for example. Now, you place it, right, to place it, but then you can use, this is just a single wall, right? But then you've got the R button, so you can turn that is also your doorway, right? It's also an open doorway. It's also a double doorway. It's also a window. It's also a secret door, right? So this is all vanilla, base game, official. One wall does all your walls, all your doorways, everything, right? So, yeah, the building system is just so amazing and improved. It's absolutely fantastic. The resource pool. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of got dedicated storage for that as well. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, being able to pool and stuff, yeah. There's a lot of just quality of life. That's all it is. It's not bad. But yeah, like I said, the biggest reason I don't have mods running on my servers and my playthroughs and all that is because ASA is a re-release. Every map is being reworked or remade or even created from scratch. Some maps. I want to experience the maps as the developers release them. Not like in another couple of years when we've been playing for a couple of years, right, on all the maps, maybe we'll look at doing some quality of life mods. I don't know. You want better greenhouse? Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of the workarounds, the way you had to build and everything can be... It was the worst glass ever. Well, I mean, I kind of miss some of that because the greenhouse here is not actually, like, transparent. Like, this is vanilla greenhouse right here. But, I mean, you do have more structure pieces, right, as well. You know, you got your triangle ceilings and your roofs and walls and quarters and corners and pillars and, oh my god. You know, you can even, one of the simple things like being able to place a pillar sideways instead of straight up and down. That's a huge thing. Massive. Hi, Rose. Yo, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it is. You can create some just absolutely beautiful, amazing, beautiful builds. Like, it's really cool. Without having to glitch snap points. Because building an Ark is fun. It's great. We all want, like, a castle. We all want a beautiful build. I do, you know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can use... They did allow cosmetic mods through the official network. So you can get it on your client side. Right? And it doesn't have to be installed on a server. But everybody on the server can see it. Right? So you turn it into a clear glass. So that's still there. We've just skinned it. So you don't have to mod the server. It's just a cosmetic, and you're allowed to do it on official. It's all legit. So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in there. There is obviously brings in a lot of the paid mods as well, which I don't mind either, right? You've got the choice. You don't have to use it. And the developers, the mod developers, they should get paid for their time if people are using it, right? So I'm okay with it. But yeah, the problem with it is it can cause extra lag if everybody uses cosmetics on all their structures and stuff. It can cause extra server lag, and that's the downside of it, right? And this is why we don't run extra mods from the server side. If people use client-side mods, so be it. But yeah, definitely not the server side. So it's very much performance-based as well. Everyone would run into it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm coming in, bonk. Nope. Yeah, I have been for so long too, Hockey. Absolutely. But I'm embracing a little bit more of the cosmetic mod stuff, just for things like that. Like, literally, I just like the just a little bit of clear glass on my build up there. You know, nothing crazy, but yeah, there is some pretty awesome stuff out there. But yeah, like I said, because we run the servers for the community, and you see it on official, man, when everyone just skins their whole buildings and that. So effectively, it's rendering like 2, 3, 4 times as many things for one structure, you know. But it does make your builds kind of more interesting and a bit of point of difference and a bit of fun. It's pretty cool. Yeah, clear glass is phenomenal. And they did have that in S Plus for ASE. So you could have, I think it was like metal. It was like metal structures, but clear glass. So it was the same strength as metal, but it was clear glass, but it worked like a greenhouse. Did you see my base? We took it out for a spin. Ah, it wants a black pearl! Hey, we got black pearls. So this is just my raft, but yeah, we made a tank. We made a Paracer tank. Still nothing attached to the ground, right? Kind of tank / submarine. And I just showed how I did it on that one. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty amazing. It's fun. It's fun. I'm having fun being a nomad, dude. I'll be looking forward to... Probably tomorrow I'll build that properly as well, so I'll have 2. And then I might even just pack up the raft and pick everything up here. And then we'll be proper nomad. Maybe even hatch some Brontos. But yeah, even something simple like pipes and electric wires. You could make them invisible so that you couldn't see them, right? That shit always annoyed me. It's just a mess and it looks gross, right? So now these things, these tanks, automatically... It's Wi-Fi. It's Bluetooth water, right? Anything in here is... Anything inside that circle is irrigated. So just these little things. They incorporated a lot of stuff from S Plus into the base game, and I really dig that. Leech blood. Under ceilings. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Hockey. I learnt all that as well. So you could hide everything. Yeah, it was pretty epic, right? Yeah, that's exactly right. It gives you more freedom to build. And then instead of just having all these ugly freaking pipes all over the map going down from, you know, the top of that mountain up there all the way down to the water. It was brutal. I mean, you still got to... You can either have tanks, which can irrigate everything, or you can run an intake in the water and then use the tanks as kind of extension leads, you know? So yeah, pretty awesome, dude. I really dig it. I really like the improvements they've made to a lot of the building and that sort of stuff. And then they've also given some dinos like extra abilities and things like that too. Like the Pegamastix now automatically picks up gacha crystals, right? Just like Overraptor picks up eggs. You know, like they're giving dinos things that they can do and making them useful again. Catch rain in tanks. Yeah, yeah. And then run them to interior tanks for storage. Yeah. Yeah, we're still going, Matty. We just went and did a big black pearl run. Got 60 black pearls, which was pretty awesome. And we're now hatching our 150. Well, we're in the process of doing our 150 Elder Claw. So if you didn't see earlier, it works kind of like a Rhinio. You plant it in a large crop plot with... It has to have 300% greenhouse effect. And then obviously you want some fertilizer. It needs to be irrigated. And then it asks for things. And you feed it like a Rhinio. And then eventually this will hatch into a baby Elderclaw, which we did the level 90 before, and we got the extra levels, 135. So I'm thinking this one, if we get all the extra levels, this one might come out at a 225, which would be epic. Especially if we get big levels on damage. So yeah, we're in the process of giving it... From what I can tell, it only asks for 6 different items, which are, if you look at this guy and you look at adjust Corpse Blossom resource, these are the 6 resources you want on hand to grow one of these Elderclaws. Honey, sap, biotoxin, ammonite bile, black pearls, and leech blood. That's what we're up to. Better neglect. Yeah, but you're not going to get the extra levels out of them, Nico. Don't you want all those extra chilies? Oh, our, how long for our other egg? It should be pretty close. 5 minutes. Let's go! Alright, we've got 5 minutes for the 150 Deinonychus that we got as well. Alright, 10 seconds. Close, dude, we're close. And another honey. Okay, we've got another honey. Honey's getting a bit low, making me a bit nervous. Yo, King, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're doing a bunch of things. It's been a huge night, dude. We've done so much positive stuff, right? Yeah, I think I might try to hatch some Brontos tomorrow and just hang around here and just grow up a couple of Brontos. Have them ready to go. I won't be doing anything too exciting. We'll probably even think about, like I said, packing up this base and moving proper onto a racer. Oh, the other thing I wanted to look at was vaults. Because I think vaults have an insane health as well. So we might be able to even take out, on the dino that we've got following us, take out the whole top layer and just put vaults up there. Because they won't get destroyed, right? That could be a thing too, I don't know. So yeah, bunch to do. But I think it's time to pack up this mess and get on the road. I don't know where our first stop will be. Maybe we'll go for a wander through the redwoods again. And maybe find somewhere to hang out up there. Maybe find another Elderclaw. Or, I also think we'll probably look at the Megaraptor next stream and try to figure out how the heck we go about doing Megaraptor things. That's going to be a bit scary, to say the least. Do vaults not go on platforms? I don't know. I've never tried. It'd be a bit sucky if they didn't, but I've got other plans in place for if I can't. Other ways to do things. Oh, this one wants imprint in 5 minutes too. It's all happening. 2 minutes for that. Let's go. Saw someone doing Megaraptor. It was interesting. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the different taming mechanics of some of these new dinos as well that they're bringing out. Yeah, there's no more meat in there either. Have to do a meat run. Well, you can't... Yeah, you can't use crop plots. I mean, you can use crop plots on platforms, but you can't plant species turret plants. You can't place auto turrets, but I don't know about vaults. I've never tried. Yeah, you can grow crops on a platform saddle, just not species X. So you can't actually have, like, guns on your platform saddle. Another interesting fact, if you didn't know, which I find really interesting, I don't know if you guys will, but a dino that can wear a platform saddle can't ride on top of a platform saddle, right? I tried to move a Bronto on a Quetzal, and a Bronto won't walk up onto a Quetzal. It's not a thing. Are you allowed on a boat? I don't know. I've never put a Volt on a boat either. But yeah, it'd be nice if I could put Volts up there. I would really, really like that. Yeah, different balance changes and all that sort of stuff, right? Oh, we should put all these away in here too. Yeah. Hatch for me! 150. Alright, let's have a look at it. Ew, that health is gross. $255 damage. I don't know because I think I imprinted these ones. No, I didn't. 272. So the 150 is worse. In health, we've got 1400 health. This one got 900 health. 570 stamina. Maybe stamina. Maybe it's a good stam. Yeah, it's better stam. But yeah, that's a bit disappointing for a 150. Yeah, we got a bad roll on that, Deinonychus. But you don't know until you hatch it and look at it. We'll grow it up. It might be useful. Yeah, that's right, Nico. We actually allowed... I remember that. And we actually allowed turrets on platform saddles for that. On the Racer. Yeah. We did. We changed the server settings to allow that. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Don't get me wrong. But it was definitely not vanilla. I do remember that. But I'm doing all this stuff vanilla, so... Yeah, you can, obviously, as you can see, put crop plots and do stuff on platform saddles, because a raft is a platform saddle. It acts the same. But you can't... It won't allow you to put the species seeds in it. Alright, 1 minute for that. What do you want for an imprint, bud? That's the interesting thing. I've been thinking maybe too, it's not a bad idea to go for a Gigaraptor, because Gigaraptors can change and what a baby wants for an imprint one time. You used to be able to cryo them and uncryo them and it'd change what they wanted to imprint. Doesn't work like that anymore. But we do have a Gigaraptor that can change each baby once. So if it asks for something you don't have, you can use the Gigaraptor to change it. And it's still RNG, it's random what it's going to want for the next one, but yeah. If you don't have something that it wants for imprint, you can roll it. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah, they did patch it, so you can cryo a dino as many times as you want. When you uncryo it, it'll still want the same thing. Alright, we've got 50 seconds. Yeah, oh, look, they do leave us some of our tricks. But yeah. So many of these little tricks get turned into exploits on the official network that they just have to patch them for balancing. And I totally understand that. Turns into not a trick, but it turns into an exploit to PvP or something like that. Cooked meat. Hell yeah. Let's go. So this is the one of the biggest changes that we have on our server compared to official. We just do a 1x imprint, and it imprints at 100%. Just so I don't have to set an alarm for every 4 hours and do another imprint. Leech blood, excellent. Way back when you could actually have war Quetzals. Yeah, I know, right? It's 8 minutes again. Back in my day. Back in the day. Hell yeah. But then, yeah, with all the snapping and everything, new tricks like this is, you know, I'm sure someone will probably try to exploit that, if they haven't already, for PvP purposes, right? So this guy imprinted, got 6k health. Absolutely amazing for a level 90. Yeah, I agree, Start. There is a lot of differences. I'm glad they changed the cryopods. So what they used to do was, they had uncryopodding a dino was tethered to having a cryo fridge. So you couldn't uncryo a dino unless you were in range of one of your own cryo fridges. And that just meant on PvE, people just put cryo fridges all over the map. It was stupid. I get it as a balance change for PvP, so you can't just throw a Giga out whenever you feel the need. But, yeah, for PvE, there's got to be some different set of rules. You know? The cryopod was brutal, dude, when it was tethered to a cryo fridge. Yeah, Jabby, yeah, there's still ways to do that sort of stuff, yeah. There's so many things like that that could be different balance profiles for PvP and PvE, absolutely. But, I mean, then effectively they're working on 2 different games, right? Which I understand is a lot, you know, so... But there definitely needs to be little things like, you know, picking up wild dinos, right? You're allowed to do it in PvP, but you're not allowed to do it in PvE. And I never thought about why, but then I realised that people on PvE, if they wanted to be trolls, could go around and pick up wild Rexes and stuff with a Rhino and just drop them inside people's bases to kill all their stuff, right? Yeah, so I never thought of that because that's not something I would ever do, you know? So, you know, there has to be some balance differences, but it's all the sort of basic stuff, I guess, you know? Yeah, we changed it on our servers because we've got official players that play on our server. So we changed it on our server so you can pick up wild dinos if you choose to. I generally don't. So yeah, there's a couple of little differences that we make to the official network, but as far as scaling, we run 2 times XP. Our dino leveling and stats and everything is the same as official. Max dino cap, everything like that is the same as official. So if we can do it on our server, you can do it on official. Other than, like I said, something small like picking up a wild dino, right? You're going to have to learn how to trap it or tame it in the wild or whatever. I do have a few official players that play like exclusively on official network who learn things from watching my stream and how I do things, and I do some stuff on my server and I'm like, yeah, it'll work on official. I'm telling you it'll work on official. And they'll go over and do it on official. They're like, yeah, oh my God, this is game changer. This works. And I love that. And that's a big part of why I don't do the mods and we don't customize all the ini to have more platform structures and, you know, we don't do all that because then you can't do it on official, right? And we like to keep it not as grindy as official with like imprint change and picking up a wild dino and things like that, but gameplay mechanics like the building and all that, yeah, we don't. Everything's the same. Same as like dinos and their leveling and you and your leveling and all that, you know. Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah, that tech bunker thing. Yeah, dude. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like the idea. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on that. I haven't even tried it. I haven't used it. I haven't done anything with it. I know nothing about it. So I don't really have too much of an opinion on it. But, yeah, it just seems a bit... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, here, we'll give you something so that you can mesh. It's a bit odd. But, hey, it's there. It's in the game, you know. And, I mean, the devs I can see are trying to expand the game with the DLC stuff, which has given us, like, the Steam Forge, the gene scanners, the trait system, all this sort of stuff. There's so many differences to this game. And they're not necessarily all for the better, but different people are going to get different enjoyment out of them, right? And I understand that they're trying to refresh the game. You know? Bring in new things to make it new and exciting. It's a 10-year-old game, dude, that we've been playing, so I understand that you've got to update it. I'm good with that. You know, and I like that. Too much? Don't like it? The tech bunker? Like I said, I haven't used it. I've seen some things. Cryofridge requirement? Nah, Nico, that's been changed on PvE official. You're not tethered to cryofridges on PvE official. You're not. It is still on PvP, tethered. We turned it off at the start, but now it's an official. They nuked it for PvE. There is no cryofridge tether on PvE official. You've seen some things. I've seen some things. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get some more meat. I think this is the only guy we've got eating meat at the moment. You know what? This Elder Claw's probably eating all the meat. Even though it does eat berries as well. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think it has to be in our any anymore, Nico. Double check. Double check with Cake. But I'm absolutely certain PvE official took the tether off and they left it on PvP, so you can't just throw pocket gigas out. Well, that's exactly right. Yeah, for PvE, the tech bunker's kind of not necessary anyway. I mean, unless you want a big square breeding room under your little base. You know, you could build just... I guess you could probably build just a little 2x2 to live in. And then just have a tech bunker underneath it. $30 seconds for our next one. Come on, 150. Give me a big melee roll on this bad boy. Lots of concrete and steel. Can you put cryofridge on raft or platform saddle on PvP? I don't believe so. I don't think cryofridges can go on platform saddles at all in PvP or PvE. I don't believe so. Hey, you're a growthling! Let's go! It's getting bigger. And its tending is imminent. Ammonite bile. Nice. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's a thing. Alright, we're going to need more meat for that guy. I don't think I've got meat in any dinos. I think I had it all in the... Oh, we should set this guy up to collect all my eggs again. That's what we can do. I can grab meat with this. Yeah. Well, I mean, this guy's at 17%. So that's why I'm trying to get this guy up and going so that I can... I noticed it, though, even with the ones I claimed. It was insane, right? All right, there's a bit of meat for our little guy. Little bit. So realistically, I should probably put in 2 troughs, one with meat, one with berries, and just have the Elder Claw set only to the berries and the Deinonychus set to the meat. Because we don't want the Elder Claw eating all the meat. Ammonite Bile again. Let's go! Black Pearl! Yeah! Oh, you're going imminent again. Black Pearl. Oh my god, I'm so glad we went and got Black Pearls. Oh, Nico, yeah, you've been on the YouTube. Didn't notice that Hockey's been... I've been chatting to Hockey for hours. On Twitch. Yeah, dude, this thing's asked... Well, we had 3 pearls, I think, and this guy's already asked for 4, I think. So, yeah. Where do you find sheep, Cat? In the Chalklands. Yeah, I find them east, southeast. Yeah, cool. Vagano is Kamikaze's answered. Nice. Tweak the water physics. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have my, you can actually set the different depths for interactive water and foliage and stuff like that, and different bubble rates, and yeah, you can have all sorts of stuff, but I think it looks beautiful. The interactive foliage looks amazing, if you want to run it. All right, how long we got? 14 seconds. Come on. Might need a couple more cryos. I'm hoping we get triplets. Still learning. Yeah, me too. I'm not good at it. Oh my god, it's an egg. It's an egg. Harvest the egg. 225. Let's go. Oh my god. I think this is pretty epic. I think this has got a big melee roll. We are going to get the smart breeder out, guys, and check its stats. But I think this guy got an epic melee roll. If it's in Smart Breeder. I have no idea if it's been added. $49 points into damage, guys. It's got 49 points into damage. So 29 into health, which is a bit low. 40 into stam, which is good. 37 weight, which is okay. 49 damage. All right. So if we can find another Elder Claw with a high health stat, we have got a beast. 49 is big. I'm pretty happy with that. Damn, dude. Apparently you can breed them, yes. I haven't tried personally. I don't know. But yeah, I've been told that you can breed them. You can set them to breed. I haven't tried yet, though. This one is a male. That's correct. This one's a female, so I can breed them straight away. But we'll obviously be trying to find one that's got a better health stat. But yes. Oh my god, and I got a melee frail trait, which means it's more likely to give off the lower melee. But that's alright, we'll make a gene scanner and get rid of that trait. We've got a bit of growing up to do here. Damn, we got it. We did a 150. It came out as a 225. Those stats, dude. RNG, man. So, we're going to get a bit more, how's our troughs going? Pretty decent. We're going to get some more meat for this. Holy crap, look at the size of these fish, dude. A 3.4. Oh my god! Dude! I think we broke Ark. I don't know if you guys saw how much meat I got off this one fish. It's still going. We're on 2 times rates, dude. What the hell? Legit the biggest fish I've ever seen. Whoa. Yeah, unfortunately you can't catch a fish that big. Leave! Coming in with the little cheers. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. That was an epic fish. Oh my god. What? You want to see me dance? That is an epic fish. Holy crap. That's wild. That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, so I thought, no, yeah, I think you can hook it, Hockey. You can catch it. You can hook it on a rod, right? But there is not enough time for the mini game to complete the mini game to get a fish that big. So I think it's like a 2.6 is maybe the biggest one. So yeah, you can actually hook it up, but there's not enough time on the mini game. Thank you so much for the cheers, dude. I appreciate it. Well, it might be worth making another trough anyway. Are you... Oh my god. See, this is the problem, right? If I shoot it, it's going to destroy my whole base. So I have to just let it be. Yeah, we might just make another feeding trough. All right, we're going to shut that down. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you so much, Lee. I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I know. The Bronto wants to be famous. Fiber, thatch, and wood. Seriously? Oh, I need a tiny bit more wood. Wow, you're a jerk. Yeah, I love the song. Yeah, it's just constant. It just keeps on going like forever. It's great, I know. I appreciate the cheers, dude. Thank you so much. No, sir. It'll literally destroy all my thatch. It'll destroy everything if I aggro it. Even if I shoot it from a distance, it'll destroy my base. My whole base is made out of thatch. Bronto will just break it. What you can do is turn your fireplace on, because fires do not aggro dinos, if you didn't know. So you can burn it. You can burn the menace out of there. Alright, there we go. We run our own unofficial servers for the community. So we are on that. I know it's obstructed. There's a damn Bronto standing on top of my house. You've literally just got to wait for it to walk away. You get the same with like Titanos and all sorts of stuff, right? So yeah, if they're actually standing on top of stuff, you can light it, and it'll start burning them. Yo, Abby! Thanks for the follow! Yeah, Lee, I did. I watched a bit today, actually. This morning. My time. Yeah, I have seen that mod. It's really cool, actually. So yeah, I've seen his kind of challenge, his playthrough. It's a great concept. It's a great idea. Doing really good today. Really good. Except for this wild Bronto that just moved in. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, there we go. We got the trough down. So yeah, we just definitely need to get these babies to a point that they're going to be fine. Eating out of the troughs. I was in the server and someone passed off and called you a cheater. Really? That's no good. All right, we'll go... Oh my god, we'll go get a bit more meat. This guy's all good for now. Yeah, I didn't realize Deinonychus could jump on trikes. That's pretty cool. I thought trikes were too big. Oh, you're the designated train driver again! Oh my god. Let's go! Thank you so much for the gift, dude. Appreciate it. Crazy. It's so crazy. And I think you can hang on for as long as you've got stamina. I think. You charge at me, I'll jump on you. The bleed damage, dude. These guys used to... Deinonychus, you could solo Alpha Dragon on Island with one of these guys. Just literally solo it. Absolutely insane. But yeah, finding your balance between damage and stamina is key. Then now with the Spring Drakelings with their heal ability also, like things, there's going to be some insane combinations of dinos, right? With different stacks and different buffs and whatnot. Oh, interesting. I like that. I'm down. We still haven't got as much meat as we got just off that single fish. Alright, should we try a stego? Oh, there's two stegos together. I'm not. That makes me a bit scared. Yeah, that fish was huge, dude. secret business. I really need that Bronto to leave my house. You're messing up everything, dude. Not really much I can do. Unless this Elder Claw's stopping it from moving. That's the only other thing that could be. So we could cry this guy and move it. Sometimes they just get stuck on weird stuff. And, oh my god, now I can't uncryo it because there's a... This Bronto is a problem. I wonder if we can move our boat forward just slightly. No, that didn't help. It moved with us. Yeah, I honestly don't think there's anything I can do. I think I just have to leave it there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cryo everything up. This has actually messed me right up, dude. This has absolutely screwed me. Damn, man. All right. We'll just cryo the world. Oh, now you're going to leave. Now that I've literally cryoed up my every single dino I own, just about. All right, good. Go away. Brontos are jerks. Fact. No, don't come back. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Whatever. What an ass. I don't understand. Anyway. Yeah, what the hell is this guy doing? Like, why? Why is this a thing? Oh, there's a platform saddle there. Someone lives there. I should go walk on all over it. How do you not recognize? I'll put this guy here and hopefully that'll block him. Hold the wall! Like, why can't he just turn right instead of left? Why is this a thing? Like, for real, bro. Just go away. Dude, don't turn left. Wow. I hate that guy. Look at him. He wants to come back for more. What is this? Ark, what is this? No, you're not coming back to my boat. No! He's trying to get back on my boat. No. 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 Yeah, that's right. Go that way. You can go that way as long as you want. Keep going. Off you go. He just doesn't know what's good for him. Yeah, off you go. You're good. Oh my god! That's the most painful thing I've done all night. I can't cryo this guy. He's my storage. All right. We are going to do that. We're going to go one full trough, one full box of meat, and one full box of Mijos. Oh, yeah. All right, where's my kangaroo? Oh, it just... You can have fun all you like, but the game's still going to mess with you every now and then, isn't it? It's just a thing. We're alright. I just know that I can't hit it because all my stuff will get absolutely broken, destroyed, gone. And then I'll be spending the next 3 hours trying to pick up everything. We're good though, we're good. We got it. We got rid of the Bronto. We got our 150 Elder Claw. Oh my god, that's insane. 49 damage points. Absolutely crazy, dude. Just making sure they've got plenty of food. The Elder Claw especially. Like, if I lose that baby Deinonychus, I'm not too concerned. It doesn't really have any good stats. But the 150 Elder Claw with the high damage, when that grows up, we're going to do some things. Well, you know what? We're not. We're going to breed it first. We're going to be very, very careful with it. We definitely don't want to lose it. Nice. Alright guys, there we have it. Elder Claws. We've figured it out. We've figured out what to do. Absolutely amazing. I love these things. They look fantastic. Absolutely beast. They're going to be beast when we finish growing them up and learn what they can do, their abilities, leveling, everything. But on that note, guys, we are going to look to raid out. That was absolutely phenomenal. What a run today. Absolutely amazing run today. So I got a little something something for Nico while we look to raid out. Yes! Let's go! Alright guys, we're going to have a look at YouTube's first. See if we've got anyone else around streaming. It's 2 a.m, damn. It got late real quick. But we wanted to get the Elder Claws done, right? All right, guys, we are going to head on over to Mystic on the YouTubes. And on Twitch. On Twitch, guys, we're going to head over to September Duck, a fellow Monarch, guys. So we're going to show a lot of love over there as well. Guys, thank you all so much for coming on my adventures today. It's been amazing. We're going to downsize, maybe expand on our races, but we're going to downsize and get rid of the raft and do a lot more on foot from now on. So it's going to be absolutely amazing. So guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I've had so much fun today. I'm really glad we got to see the deep ocean as well. We did a bit of a tour of the Ab Zone, but it's all about this right here. So that's where we're at now. Next stream, we'll probably look at the Mega Raptor as well. So we've got a bunch to do. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out, for the hype trains, the gift subs, the follows, the subs on YouTube, the lurks. All you guys have been absolutely fantastic. We're going to raid out, and we'll do it again soon. See you all then.